Just kidding.
Just kidding.
That's the e-brake being pulled, ladies and gentlemen.
It's good to see I'm not the only one who glitches on this broadcast.
Okay.
That's random and weird. I don't know why it just completely shut down. It like faded out all nice and smooth too.
Yeah, I was like, wow, we ended that quick.
Yeah, let me try that one more time.
Yeah, why not? Third time's a charm.
Third time's a charm. It's new energy in the show, Tony.
Yeah.
Now we're in business. A little technical difficulties at the beginning, but welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense. There's the official start.
It is.
Tony D's here. Jeff's here. Y'all know who I am. Let's go ahead and get it out there real quick at the very beginning. I'm the champ. I'm the great one.
Oh, God.
They call me Glick.
Oh, Jesus.
You see the haters roll their eyes. You see the haters sigh in disbelief because every week I'm still the champ. I'm still the greatest, and I'm still doing this hosting thing better than anybody else. And if you're not already, if you don't believe me, go ahead and check us out on social media. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Hang out with us live Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, 6 p.m. on YouTube and Twitch. And if you can't hang out with us live, You can always listen to us anytime, any place on Spotify and everywhere you listen to podcasts at Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast. Go give us a follow, give us a like. And if you'd be so kind, give us a share. And don't forget, if you're watching us live, you can share this live, just like I was doing amid all the technical difficulties in the beginning. You can share it out on all your social media and let all your friends and family and all that fun jazz know. Let your coworkers know that you listen to three assholes who are mildly entertaining for no reason. Other than we are.
You forgot our new one.
No, I didn't.
Kind of upset. I'm upset.
No, you didn't. I hadn't got there yet. What did I tell you in the pre-show about just blowing your load prematurely all over the place?
I'm offended.
Well, join Tony and the rest of his little offended clan and go sit in your corner and pout together.
So offended.
I was trying to get there.
No, go ahead.
We are on a new platform. I don't know how long it's going to last, if it's going to last. But as of right now, we are testing the waters. It's a TikTok-like platform. It's called Clapper.
Really?
CLAPPER.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Nonsensical Nonsense officially has the clap, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I was waiting for that. That's the only problem I have with Clapper is the fact the name just sounds like a venereal disease. It's just like, whoa, really?
Yes, Nonsensical Nonsense officially has the clap as of yesterday.
It's all Glick's fault.
Well, I found it a couple days ago, and I signed up like 2 days ago.
Now whose fault is it?
And then I said, Chris, you need to check this out.
There you go, Tony.
Because it comes down to if TikTok goes away, which we're not saying it is or it isn't. I don't really think it will.
They push that motherfucker away.
They're trying to push it away.
This has been an ongoing battle now for almost 3 years with TikTok and the privacy rights and the this and the that and the underage and blah 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 blah. But they just keep making billions and billions and billions of dollars hand over foot. I don't foresee them going anywhere.
I don't either.
But right, the way I look at it, I don't care if they go anywhere or not. This is just another avenue, another platform for us to promote the show. Well, for me to promote the show.
Well, that's what we were talking about yesterday. That's not true because I'm actually promoting the show hard on Clapper.
Well, let's be honest. Well, yeah, because you have to do no work. You literally, there's no work involved. You already have the video. Yeah, you already have the video.
It's copy and paste. So let me tell you. Well, it's not exactly copy and paste because the biggest problem I have with Clapper is the whole watermark thing. It's not a big thing to fix, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's one extra step that I hate to take. And I get it. I get it. It's like a trademark thing.
Yeah, it's not so much that you can't. They just won't push it. So Clapper, Tony D, I don't know if you checked it out or if you've heard of it or anything like that.
I've heard of it.
They basically, their mission, and they're saying that they are pushing actual creators. And they're not,
as opposed to ads.
Pushing people who just do the same video 47 times and get a million follows and a million views just because they're half naked.
My boys
or doing some stupid dance trend or whatever. They're actually set up and designed for creators.
Well, and you don't need to have to worry about the fucking hashtags. You don't have to worry about using the new sound that everybody's using. It's very old school TikTok. It's not terrible. I'm a fan of the clapback they have on it, but I think that will slowly improve.
Brian,
it's new.
Hey, gentlemen.
What's up, Brian?
Jeff, good
Brian,
to see you, buddy.
I have a question for
Tony,
you.
Always a pleasure. Glick,
Juan Martinez, welcome to the show. Good to see you. We're able to sneak back across the border and partake in our show.
Thank you for paying off. Thank you for paying off the Border Patrol.
Don't worry, I got you, homie.
Yeah, he said American Express. Hell yeah, go ahead.
Yes,
don't worry. The champ approves this one. Let him through. Let him through this time. They said, "Oh, sorry, champ. We didn't know he was one of yours."
I need it for the barbecue tomorrow.
Yes.
I have landscaping. I have landscaping and barbecuing tomorrow that needs done. Running through.
I get some mulch I want to lay around. I need Brian to show up. Yeah.
Matakia over here.
Nice. I like that. That's funny. I have a question for you, though, Chris.
What does this do?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ. Just get it out of your system, Jeff. I'll give you 15 minutes.
I'm gonna need more.
Come on.
Well, what is the difference between ooh and ah?
Ooh. Ah.
About 3 inches.
I got shit to do. You motherfuckers come up with this.
Don't you motherfuckers nothing.
What's the difference between 365 used condoms and a tire?
You.
One's a good year, one's a great year.
This motherfucker.
Who uses condoms?
Right? I mean, that's the other problem. Well, 365 different women that you don't know.
Don't you worry about it.
So it's like almost every strip club in Vegas.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So, what do you call 2 guys fighting over a slut?
Stupid.
A tug of horror. I got him. There's one.
He broke.
I got.
He's coughing. Got him so good he's coughing.
That's fucked up, Jeff.
Why are men and women?
Do what?
Nobody heard you.
Nobody heard you because you're glitching. Just swap out your hamster.
Kinky and perverted.
I don't know.
What's the difference between kinky and perverted?
What's the difference?
Kinky is when you tickle your girlfriend with a feather. Perverted is when you use the entire bird.
This motherfucker. I got a problem. Why in the fuck is Peacock trying to charge me to watch WrestleMania now?
They got a bill for that.
Dude.
What are they doing?
Peacock is trying to charge me to watch WrestleMania now.
Do you have a Peacock
because it's
membership?
pay-per-view?
No, it's free through my cable.
Do you actually have a login and all that jazz?
No, it's free through my cable. What up, Chris Technician?
Did you know that having sex can burn as many calories as running 8 miles?
How many days do we have left?
I told this to Chris yesterday. 18.
Oh God!
Chris, I told this fact to Chris the other day. And he said, "Who the fuck runs 8 miles?"
I told you guys in the past like a million times. Sometimes less is more. You don't have to look up 75 dad jokes and then read them all.
No, I told Chris this yesterday that having sex can burn as many calories as running 8 miles. And you know what he told me? Who the fuck runs 8 miles in 30 seconds?
This motherfucker.
That's so old.
I thought it was cute.
Come down, good sucker.
It's almost like, what do lesbians do on their period?
Okay. That reminds me, Chris. I saw on Disney, coming out on Disney, is a movie called Chupa. It's about a boy that finds a chupacabra. It's shit you not. A true story. I was like, holy shit, we need to see this movie.
OG classic.
It's like, wait. I said, when did I?
Yeah, because he tells everybody. That don't make it true.
I don't tell anybody anything.
Now, Glick. You tell everything you do every episode, especially when it comes to being with her.
That all changes.
I don't tell anybody anything about what I do.
That all changes in 50 days and 1 hour.
It's kind of hard to keep it a big secret that my girlfriend lives with me.
No.
All you know is that I'm getting laid on a regular basis. You don't know what we do in this bedroom. Nobody does.
You've told us and you showed us.
Of course you do. All you do is you tell us.
That's what
that top secret Snapchat group.
It's Chris trying to make Tony kill us for.
Nah.
You guys know nothing about what happens in this bedroom, other than that stuff happens in this bedroom.
Sleep.
Right.
Oh shit! That reminded me.
I know I forgot something.
No, there's a title I was going to put on the show for tonight.
I don't know if you boys saw the news, but Chris, your boy is out of jail.
Thank you, OG.
Top G got out.
Who?
Oh, Andrew Tate and his brother.
Andrew Tate and his brother got out of jail yesterday.
No shit.
Boy, I don't know anything about him.
Yep. They released him.
The only thing I know is that he tried to be an MMA fighter or something, and then one of the Paul brothers want to fight him, and then he's got a whole bunch of rape charges or some shit like that on him. But I don't know anything.
He ran a webcam business. Yeah,
it's one of those sign up and you watch Chris get naked.
Yeah, and then he had a brief MMA thing,
career.
But then now he's kind of like doing this whole,
he's like it.
Helping guys become better, be better men, and all this other stuff.
Oh, he's one of those guys that claims to be an alpha male.
Yeah.
Yes, 100%.
One of the guys.
Love him. Trust me.
If you have to
this
tell
is the kind of guy where
repeatedly.
Chris is in a room. Agreed. But this is the kind of guy that if Chris was in the room with him for 5 minutes, Chris is like, I'm gonna punch him in the face. He's a fucking boy.
From what couple clips I've seen of him, it probably wouldn't last 5 minutes before I was like, I need to leave, I need a drink, or I'm gonna wreck.
100%. 100%.
He might whoop my ass because he's got an MMA background, but I'm gonna get a couple shots in on his ass. That's for damn sure.
I mean, that's anybody.
He's
standard.
And I'm a big boy, and I know how to use my weight in a punch. So
the thing is like his big stick is telling it like it is, and he's a bit cocky with it, and basically they arrest him on quote unquote human trafficking.
Like that.
Human trafficking when he invites girls to come over to his house and they all agreed to it, and that's human trafficking,
right? Yeah, basically. Well, here's the theory, because he's supposedly releasing everyone from the Matrix. He's basically claiming to be Morpheus, and they released him yesterday.
That's what he says. The Matrix.
I know.
That's what he says. The Matrix.
Yeah.
He has said that a few times. The Matrix this, the Matrix that.
He has said that. He's basically Morpheus from the Matrix, and they released him yesterday. Well,
that motherfucker, when he can fly, I start listening. When he can fly, I will start listening.
Well, he's got his own plane, Tony. He can fly.
I'm gonna let you follow.
He's got like $700 million. Oh, I'm not saying I am. However, the theory is that it's been confirmed that he is kind of like Morpheus because he was released on the same date. On the same date, in 1997, The Matrix 1 was released.
99.
Well, whatever year it was. But that's the quote of the. It's either a huge coincidence or he set it up. Like he faked got arrested.
It's going good, OG.
It's
Speaking of internet celebrities, I know none of you guys probably know who this guy is. I didn't even know who he was. It's like one of the top Twitchers, Aiden Ross. Did you hear what happened to him on the news? So apparently he was in one of his streams and he had like 1 million people watching him. And he was like, hey, I got an idea. Viewers, start sending me viral videos. And I'll watch them live on air. Somebody sent him a video. And it started out with the guy cutting down trees with a chainsaw. Well, then it
Right.
blipped. Aiden Ross's sister is an OnlyFans whore. And it cut to her getting it from behind by some dude on her OnlyFans.
Nice.
Wow.
Live on his Twitch feed.
That's not good.
Wow.
Yeah. I was like,
I bet you her views got jumped.
I
bet you
Nah,
did,
I would say you got elevated.
could you imagine,
you just witnessed your sister getting it.
Yeah, like, raw dog in the back.
Yeah,
with the money shot, with the back shot and everything.
Cream pie.
He just sat there like dumbfounded, like, like, bro, turn it off.
Well, okay. Here's my question though. Did he realize it was his sister when he first
He knew right away. He knew right away.
Oh wow.
He got Rick.
And he kept going.
That was the ultimate Rick roll.
Yeah, no shit.
That's fucked up.
The ultimate of Rick roll.
I would understand if it was like it was a point of view where you couldn't see her, you couldn't tell who it was, and you were just like, "Hey, this is cool," and then all of a sudden she turns around for the money shot.
No, in the screenshots of the video, she's on all fours, or like on the back, on the end of the bed.
This is why you do this shit, because Glick gonna talk about every aspect fucking of it. It's the man's sister. Leave it alone.
Hey, I'm curious.
And she was looking back at the camera, so he knew right away.
Look over the flirt.
I'm sorry, Tony D. Would you like to tell a news story where you're incredibly vague about the whole entire thing, and then at the end of it,
I don't have to break somebody else's
10 minutes. You're like,
I don't have to break somebody else's embarrassment all the way to the fucking ground. You know this guy was embarrassed as shit. You knew he was.
It's all over the news. It's not like all of a sudden I've got a webcam set up in his bedroom and nobody knew about it. It's all over the news.
I know. I didn't see it. I haven't heard nothing about it. I didn't. I'm like, wow. He was like, she was raw dog. She was on all fours. She turned around and looked. She got the money shot. I'm like, damn.
It's like I watched you like 6 times.
I believe you, Jeff. I believe you.
I've screenshotted it to myself.
19 more days. I think we need to change the title, Glick, to how many days he got left till she gets back.
Well, I'm sure there'll be another delay.
15 days, 45 minutes.
That will be fucked up. If there's another delay,
they're on strike again, Jeff.
No,
I can't.
There's another delay.
I will
believe you if there's another delay.
No,
I will believe
if
you.
there's a delay, I will be arrested because I will go all the way to France and light that fucking airport.
No, you won't. You won't even leave your office to go cook dinner for you and the kids. You make your mother-in-law come over and do it.
Bathroom/office and now
you ain't gonna do nothing. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna come on the show and you're gonna be mad because she's still gone.
No, trust me, I'll be mad.
Ma'am, if you're watching, please come home to this motherfucker. We understand, but please come home.
She might be watching. She might be watching and she's snickering. So I ain't coming home, goofy bastard.
The strike.
See how many more times I can tell him there's a delay.
There's the workers' strike ends on the 6th.
In your defense, I did see it on the news.
See if she can get it moved forward.
Well, OG, it's a good thing his office actually is a bathroom as well, so he don't have to pee in Gatorade bottles. He's literally got.
Oh no, I got a toilet right there, boys. Yeah, I don't have to go nowhere.
Brian, this is why I've been looking for you. Do you see what I'm talking about now?
You're just jealous because you have to actually leave the room to go to the bathroom, Tony.
I do. I got to walk a few steps.
So do I.
I get snitched out by his son if he takes the shit on the show. If he takes the shit live on the show.
Yeah, he's in the bathroom. This
Jason,
you know kids have no filter.
None.
Oh, Jason stitched him the hell out.
But the best thing was
sold him out right now. Didn't even take any prying or anything from us.
He said, "Dad's busy." He said, "Dad's busy." And Tony hits up the chat. I can't even take a shit. So Tony kind of ousted himself.
Yeah, well,
I gotta say, Jason said Dad had to do something. Tony ousted himself. So that's on you, Tony. That's totally on you.
No, I seen that.
Let's cut the bullshit. Glick.
You won't feel quite the same when you get away from my Hershey stains.
This is why me and Glick do shows together. Glick. What the fuck is Green Bay doing?
I don't know.
Playing football?
They're holding Aaron Rodgers' contract hostage.
I told you, you're not going to get him. New York's going to waste all their fucking money getting all his demands, and you guys are going to be stuck with the same jerk-off quarterback you had last season. Enjoy being bottom feeders again.
I told you.
I know you ain't talking with that sorry ass squad you got.
Who am I a fan of again?
The Browns.
Okay, I thought you confused me for Brian and thought I was a Texans fan for a minute.
Oh,
Talking about sorry-ass squad. They're the top-tier squad in Cleveland.
Hold up.
They don't play to their level.
It was a shit year. Oh, but damn, you had to go there.
Or I thought you might have been comparing me to the entire NFC South. I don't know.
The entire NFC South is not sorry.
Okay. All below 500 last season. A playoff team below 500.
Okay.
That's pretty sad.
When's the last Super Bowl in your division?
What's that got to do with anything?
You just said the whole NFC South. So when's the last Super Bowl in your division?
What does that have to do anything?
If that division,
you are so obsessed with the past. We are talking about the here and now, football here and now,
and y'all still ain't shit.
South is division. The NFC South division is dog shit. It's a dumpster fire, and you're wearing one of their stupid ass jerseys right now. They're one of the goddamn bottom feeders.
What is the AFC North?
AFC North. They've been a pretty dominant division throughout the years.
That's what you are, correct? Your division, the AFC North, correct?
AFC North. Yeah, Pittsburgh, Baltimore. It's been a pretty dominant division.
The
Cincinnati.
They lost. Okay.
Let me get my Pittsburgh shirt.
The Browns got closed. Okay. The Ravens got 1. Steelers got 6.
Yeah, Steelers have 6.
Steelers have 6.
They're like
Patriots has 6.
Ravens got 1.
Second for most Super Bowl.
Ravens
wins.
has 2.
Ravens have
Ravens
2.
has 1.
Ravens
has 2. Yeah, 2000. Ray Lewis. Yeah,
Ravens they won one with the Cleveland roster that they stole and took to Baltimore.
Yeah, back in 2000, Ravens, and then
I gotta find that second one.
I think
the
they
one
have
was
two.
in New Orleans. The one that was in New Orleans was the only one, wasn't it?
That was the second one.
When was the first one?
Back in 2000.
So what year was the New Orleans Bowl?
2015, 2016. Ray Lewis's final year.
Let me look this shit.
Yeah, it's back in 2000.
God damn it.
Yeah, that was
How many Super Bowls have the Baltimore Ravens won?
2.
Yeah, I was trying to find their page.
2013, 2001. See how easy that was, Tony?
2013 was
Jesus
who
Christ.
did they beat in 2013?
They beat the 49ers.
They beat the 49ers 34-31 in 2001, 34-7. They beat
that was the infamous blackout.
That was the
Yeah,
blackout. That's the one
yeah.
I remember. That's the one I remember. Yeah, that was Colin Kaepernick in them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the stadium didn't pay that light bill.
No, that was damn.
You guys see how fast and easy that was?
Rigged.
Yeah, just like you drinking beer. Anywho,
I did see on sports related topic. I did see there's a Canada hockey team moving to Texas.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out which one it was.
why?
What?
It's weird. We had like the Houston Aeros, which is like the
'Cause their
international
numbers?
hockey league, but the Aeros they pretty much sold the team and went elsewhere.
Yeah, but you guys have got what? Well, Dallas has a hockey team. Is that all you guys have for hockey?
For right now, it's the Dallas Stars, but Houston,
forgot.
but Houston had the Houston Aeros because the Dallas Stars is the National Hockey League, and then the Houston Aeros was the International Hockey League.
International Hockey League?
The IHL, yeah.
Never heard of them.
It's like the minor leagues.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Because Charleston had one. Stinger.
Three-time champions.
That's it.
3-time IHL champions, and we had the Houston Comets,
Yeah,
who
but
were like
it's
the
hockey.
4-time Four-time champions.
Texas having hockey, but after these past couple of winters, I can't say shit because y'all got ridiculous.
I mean, we do have a hockey fan base, but it's not as not as popular not as big as the Astros, the Texans, the Rock. Well, the Rockets is losing they're losing their football, but the Houston Dynamo, the soccer team, their fan base is going up.
You all got a football fan base that is out of this world.
Yes, we do.
Yes, y'all do. That whole fucking from Texas to Florida up to fucking Maryland is football. That's why the SEC is so big.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's why.
No, seriously.
No, seriously.
You really kept a straight face and said that? I'm impressed.
I mean, do I really have to continue to beat a dead horse? And then for
you
you
like
to question,
to beat dead horses.
and then for you to question me and me to prove you wrong yet again, and you to go, where's the proof? And then I show you the proof, and you're like, that's not proof.
The greatest proof you've gotten is that
Such a Democrat.
Y'all still fucking lost. I told you that last championship.
Who lost?
You complain about
Michigan in the playoffs? Was Alabama in the playoffs? Did they win the championship last year?
Everybody's swearing up and down. Everybody was sucking Alabama dick. Alabama sat back, and we still look better than everybody else out there. SEC looks the best in college football. Plain and simple.
I'll let you continue to think that.
No, it's proven.
I'll let you continue to think that.
It's proven.
Proven against what? Because you said so?
The past 2 years.
I've proven to you time and time again that overall matches, the Big Ten owns the SEC. I've proven to you that even I believe the Big 12 has a winning record against the SEC. The only thing the SEC dominates is themselves. When they get outside of the SEC, they get beat up on.
Uh-huh.
But if you want to count championships, count championships. How many times have they been handed to SEC teams?
Handed is what he said.
Let the committee vote. We got a two-loss Alabama and a 3-loss LSU. Go ahead and put them in the national championship together because they're the SEC. You know who the head of the committee is? You know who has the most votes? I'll give you a hint. It's a 4-letter. It's a 4 letters. It's only 4 letters. The first one's a vowel.
What happened to the other conferences to where one conference dominates everybody?
The SEC doesn't dominate everyone. They dominate a bunch of cupcake conferences that nobody's heard of because Alabama plays 4 games against St. Mary's School of the Blind, Deaf, and Paraplegic.
And
then they schedule one of those at the end of the season, so it's essentially a bye week right before the SEC playoff. Shut up.
Georgia, Alabama,
LSU,
LSU,
really
Clemson, Alabama, Ohio State won 2014, Florida State won 2013, Alabama.
He's so obsessed with
Alabama, Florida,
fixated on championships.
Texas won 2005, USC won 2004, LSU 2004.
I know the University of Michigan is the winningest program of all time, so there's that. I mean, does Alabama? Oh yeah, well, no, not Alabama. Nope, not
they
Alabama.
have the winningest program in what? Football?
Yeah.
Who's got the most championships?
There we go.
That's what y'all use.
I get what you're saying. Okay, wait. As the non-sports guy, when it comes to championships, you can't just count championships, Tony.
How about undefeated?
You can't just count championships, overall. But when they are literally handing the SEC championships every year, wait until this playoff committee goes in full effect, where it's 12 teams, and I guarantee you, you're not going to see Alabama anymore. You're not going to see Georgia anymore. You're not going to see LSU because they're not going to be handed fucking championships every goddamn year.
Ted Hicks is in the house. What's good, Ted?
No, not Kevin Durant.
You want to talk about Kevin Durant, Ted? Because I'm in agreement with you.
Classic, I'm not going to lie to you. Michigan should have been there this year. They should have been there.
I honestly thought they were going to be there. That game was such a fucking debacle and train wreck.
About to knock somebody out to get in their championship. I'm not mad at them, but until they do.
That was such a disgusting football game of blown calls, bad officiating, everything else. That it should have been Michigan. I don't know if they would have beat Georgia. Like I said, Georgia was a badass schoolish team this past season. But
Glick, I'm not gonna bullshit you. Georgia's no joke.
That's what I just said.
Georgia versus Michigan would have been a hell of a national championship game.
It would have been a much better game than that fucking.
I can't believe they rolled over TCU as hard as they did. Because TCU was in.
I can't believe they didn't just cut the feed to that game and go back to regular scheduled programming.
And me and you talked about this before. All of you former undefeated teams that swore the BCS was full of shit. When you got up there, you fucking lost.
Well, that's not necessarily true because a lot of teams.
Hawaii, I think Boise State lost. Utah State, all the other
Boise State didn't lose
20 years. No, for 20 years of the BCS, they used to all complain about that shit.
They never got the opportunity. Boise never got an opportunity. Hawaii never got an opportunity. You know when they gave them an opportunity? After they were starting to come off their dominance in their divisions, and they're like, oh yeah, now let's slide them in there. But they were never given an actual opportunity. And when Boise played big schools, they beat them. I believe they beat the hell out of Florida one year.
In the regular season, yes.
No, in a bowl game. These undefeated schools were never given a chance at a national championship game.
No, they got big bowl games. You're correct. They were always getting outranked.
Yeah.
But when
they never got moved up in the ranks because there was teams like Alabama.
I wasn't even a Georgia fan.
Dumb shit like that.
Georgia beat the fuck out of Hawaii that one year. And I wasn't even a Georgia fan. I was like, Jesus. TCU,
you honestly never know, and that's what I like about the new playoff system now that it's going to be coming into effect. There's going to be no more committee.
Ted, you want to come up?
They're getting rid of the committee. The committee's gone. It's not a voting committee. It's based off of win your conference and then your next teams like they do in the NFL.
I'm good with that.
And that's what I said. Now, when that happens, we're going to see and I believe that's why the SEC is all of a sudden trying to grow their conference and sucking up the Big 12 and everything else, because you start eliminating a committee and take that committee away from them where they got guaranteed votes every year, then they're not going to have a guaranteed block like they're used to.
Well, here's a kicker. Everybody was coming to the SEC because the SEC had the money. What up, Sadie? The SEC was getting all the money from everybody, so everybody was able to get a piece of the pie. Okay.
Notre Dame has more money than God.
Who?
Notre Dame. Why do you think they're constantly in the conversation and they get rolled by everybody?
They damn sure do get rolled by everybody. That's just ridiculous.
They're fucking the most over. They are probably one of the most overrated teams in college football, in my opinion.
Notre Dame is overrated. I have to agree. Brian, say hi.
What's going on, Miss Sadie?
Hey, Sadie.
Join the.
Hey.
Holla.
He said holla.
Just gonna go ahead and enjoy my little bib and tucker.
Nice. I'm off of liquor, man. I'm on beer. Oh shit, this motherfucker. All that money. How many did you get a satellite link? Get some Starlink or something.
He had to go change the hamster.
Damn.
He lives in a fucking third world country. What do you expect?
Keep talking shit about that country. They're pretty strong.
Oh no. Oh, I hope Mexico doesn't come and get me. Oh,
they will.
Actually, what's weird is you could like go move into Mexico and start working on and just start working there.
You still can.
Yeah.
And by the way, when it comes to all the issues going on in the States is basically becoming a third world country as we speak. All the homelessness, all the joblessness.
That's been the news.
It's not joblessness because there's no jobs. It's joblessness because there's a bunch of lazy fucking.
Because people are lazy. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree.
There's no job.
And the homelessness comes down to the price of rentals and
getting fired.
There's no jobs.
Yeah.
No. One of the reasons they're saying there's no jobs is a lot of people can fire left or right.
Nobody's firing anybody right now. Nobody can hire anybody.
Say that to the tech industry. The tech industry fired a shit ton of people.
Thank you.
Oh man, like Google. Well, Google laid off 7,000 employees.
Silicon Valley Bank.
Silicon Valley Bank, and then Facebook laid off a lot of people.
Twitter laid off a bunch of people. If you don't come to work, you're fired.
Yeah.
So they're dropping
because it all started
learning
when that
computers can
girl
run
posted that video.
computers.
This is my day in the life. No, she was literally she showed her day on her
Oh yeah, I see
TikTok,
that.
and she was like, "This is the day of the life of somebody on Twitter." She literally did nothing and asked tons of money. So Elon basically
Yeah.
started that trend of like, "Hey, if
Yes, he
you guys don't
did.
do anything, get the fuck out."
Get the fuck out. That's exactly
Yeah,
what he did.
because she'd walk up and just say, "Yeah, I spend an hour meditating, and then I go over to the cafe, get my little latte and croissant, and then."
Yeah,
But
I
what was funny though, because
book a room for.
yeah, but I mean, what's really funny though is that, because of the inflation, they want to say because of the inflation and all this other stuff. They said, yeah, back in the last few years, we were thriving. Now we're bleh. But it's like,
Yeah, somebody explain that shit.
What?
I'm all for teleworking.
Why we have inflation? I can tell you why.
I'm all
no.
I can
They
tell you exactly
they
why.
were emailing they were
Inflation.
laying off the employees because they were saying it was quoting it was inflation, but in actuality, there was just kind of
Oh no,
they're saving the budget cuts, but then they put out a whole company email saying like, yeah, we're going through a rough time. I mean, the last few years we were doing very, very good and all this other shit.
Inflation has gone through the roof in my house in the last few weeks.
I believe you.
okay.
I believe you.
A lot of inflation.
He is so fucking happy.
Bing bong.
You know, if I hadn't actually talked to Nikki once or twice, I thought you got an inflatable girlfriend.
Wow.
No, but inflation.
I
Inflation
did.
all comes down to when you print more money than the country has, you get inflation.
Whew.
First of all, I ain't a broke motherfucker.
Don't ever do that.
I ain't buying an inflatable girlfriend. I'm gonna get me one of them real girlfriends,
Actually,
one of those real dolls.
Those real
With
dolls.
AI and stuff, yeah.
Dope, but I'm not buying one.
With AI and stuff in it. So
I would. Do you hear what they did with the AI like Chat DTP and stuff like that? They've halted it all because it's becoming self-aware.
Dude, it's
literally
crazy. That was kind of the basis behind that Megan movie. I don't know if you guys seen that Megan movie. That was kind of the basis behind that. The AI became self-aware and was learning.
And then also, when they're like Ex Machina, Ex Machina, that was
Ex Machina
same thing too. Ex Machina, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, but like they've.
Hey, we're right around the corner from. We're right around the corner from Terminator, Rise of the Machines, man.
And Demolition Man.
You ain't kidding.
And Demolition Man.
Well,
I swear, if I gotta wipe my ass with 3 seashells, I'm gonna be pissed.
Hey, if we go Demolition Man style, Tony D's got to rock.
He doesn't know how to use the seashells. Hell yes.
Be well.
Be well.
No, but like
there was a guy. He went into Chat GTP, and he basically said, "I'm going to give you $1,000. You tell me what to do to turn it into 100,000."
Random Rick, what's good?
Like, do this. And he did it.
Because they survived. Yeah, because they survived the franchise wars.
But it's the only one.
Didn't they become like a high-end fancy restaurant in that movie?
Well,
it's like, yeah, he wants to take me out to dinner.
A Taco Bell.
Yeah, but it was funny though. He's like, yeah,
he's
inviting
I'd
me
like
to Taco Bell.
And he's like, fucking Bell.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, he wants to take me to Taco Bell, even though, yeah, I could go for a burrito.
Taco Bell said authentic, real Mexican food, man.
If we go into Demolition Man mode, Chris is Dennis Leary.
We some dead motherfuckers. Let's just be clear. We some dead motherfuckers.
Or
Chris
other
would become
Demolition
Dennis
Man.
fucking Leary.
He would try to. He got to lose weight and shave first.
Yeah. Oh, again, I propose a question. I propose a question to the panel.
Kind of spray painting.
Who all currently in this panel is going to the gym and working out and losing weight? Please show raise of hands. Anybody?
Oh, you proud of yourself again?
Anybody?
You proud of yourself? How much weight have you lost, Glick?
How much? I don't know.
Then what the fuck are you talking?
I'm at Tony. How big are you right now? How much you weigh right now?
245.
245.
Yeah. I could be down to 220, no problem. I just don't want to.
Oh, is that kind of like you could get a 6-pack in like 2 weeks?
Yeah,
like
in 3 months. He said 3 months.
I held myself below 230 for a year, so I mean,
I'm at 280 right now. My goal is 260 because if I get much below 260, I start to look sick. But I'm also built a lot differently than you.
Well, how tall are you?
6'2".
Okay, you shouldn't weigh no more than 209. You do know that, right?
You know how sick I would look at 209?
You look.
I would look like a fucking cancer patient.
Go ahead.
So your end goal will be like, I want to look like Thanos.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
Sadie, you ain't helping. I've done it before, damn it.
I wouldn't be mad at that, Brian, at all. Right, Sadie? I mean, the man did say, in a month I'll have a 6-pack. Yeah, he's got a cake.
3 months.
I've seen him when he stands up looking like about 9 months fucking pregnant.
Cake.
I've seen you when you stand up. You look overweight.
I never said I wasn't overweight.
I know.
But I also know that I'm built differently, and I worked with guys that were 100 pounds lighter than me, and looked like they were 150 pounds bigger.
Well,
than me.
I mean, you have running backs that are like 6'1", 6'2", about 250, like 210, 215.
My size.
250 is about the lowest I'll go. If I get
I mean like
210,
210. You got some running backs that are like that.
Yeah, I've got a natural thick build. I'm not going to be that jackass and say I got big bones. But I've got a natural thick build.
If I was to actually lose that weight, I would have been.
Got like that Paul Bunyan jeans.
Yeah, well, corn-fed country bumpkin, man.
Yeah, no big deal.
I'd have been in more trouble had I lost that weight.
I think I weigh like 170.
I got it now.
165, 170.
Caught that one, Tony. I caught it.
No, trust me, Random Rick. No, I heard what he said.
No, you won't.
You still have to prove yourself.
Yeah, for our height, we shouldn't weigh no more than 209 for your bone structure.
I mean, like so like after I graduated high school in '99, I was trying to enlist in the Marine Corps, and I trained really hard. And the best I've ever weighed was like 197. Well, they wanted me at 180, and I'm like, guys, I've done football and wrestling, and I work out, so.
Well, Jeff and I were friends in high school. I wasn't in terrible shape, was I, Jeff? I was 315 in high school.
That's crazy.
And I wasn't.
But
there was guys in our class.
There's guys in our class that Bob looked like he was 340.
And Bobby was Bobby was like 200 and some pounds.
Guys, yeah, but you guys like wear it well. You would look weird at a much smaller weight. You know what I mean? You'd look like a beanpole. You know.
I look sick
like
if I get below 250.
If I hit 200, I look like a number 0.
Yeah, if I get below 250, I look sick, and I've been below 250.
You've been big for so long. That's why.
If I hit 200 pounds, I would
literally
look
like a giant 0.
I've been big my whole life.
When I did drop the weight, and I'm gonna tell you honestly, when I did drop the weight, I was actually feeling taller, and my posture straightened up. The biggest thing with the weight is it's bad in your spine, and they actually talk about that all the time.
Yeah,
but that's a part of work. You know, we've talked about that on the show. That's a part of working out. If you're working, if I'm working out on a regular basis,
and then also eating clean. Like having the discipline to eat clean, and that's what I struggle with because I would do so good. I'll be like meat and veggies,
I don't have.
And then I would have like a long day. I'll have a long day at work. I'm like, you know what? I'll have a burger and fries just this one time, and then next you know, like 2 days later, oh man, it's a long day. I forgot to pack my lunch. I'll just go ahead and give me one slice of pizza. That's a struggle I have, but it's just that discipline because like when I come home, I have meat and I got veggies. I
drink light beer. I was talking, and I've said this on the show on here before as well. And I was telling Nikki about it because she was giving me shit. She was like, "I hate you," and I'm like, "What?" She's like, "You're sitting in bed eating potato chips.
Correct.
You're eating in bed eating potato chips and pizza at midnight." And if I did that, I'm like, as long as I'm working out, I'm good.
No, for women it's different.
No,
Yeah.
it's different.
It's different.
It's hard for it's. I don't know if it's like twice.
genetic.
Like if the
metabolism
results are
is slower.
twice. It takes twice as long.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm not sure, but
You know, I think for some people it is. Eating is. I'll agree with you, Rick. You know, you have to. I have been very fortunate. I eat like shit. You know, let's be honest. I know I eat like shit, but I'm very fortunate if I'm working out because last year when I was working out and I was going to the gym 6 days a week, I was eating like shit. I was still drinking during the show. I mean, but that's about the only time I drank, pretty much.
I did
But
yesterday.
I had dropped down. I had dropped down to about 255. I was starting to tone up. But
Right.
I don't have the discipline like you were saying, Brian, to eat healthy. Or that and 3 shows a week. Calm down. That and some of that shit's just I'm be honest with you, it's fucking disgusting.
Well, and then also too,
It's
and
expensive.
the reason why it's a struggle is because since we were kids to now eating spaghetti, fries, and all that, it's like in a sense psychologically we're institutionalized.
Well,
So
it's
the discipline. So the discipline of trying to stay focused, because I think it was like what it takes about 2 months to actually, if you start your new life, like a new life change, it takes about 2 months for it to actually really be like engraved in stone in your daily routine.
I would say
Hey, Random Rick.
it was a
My
month for me.
partners and I have filed a lawsuit for copyright infringement. You're no longer allowed to use the Triple R name. Triple R Trailers and I will be sending you a cease and desist letter.
Speaking of which, Triple R has taken over the top fives. I am in support of it. He has great lists.
But
Just
I
be glad I'm
ate
not
healthy
involved in those
yesterday.
lists.
I ate healthy yesterday because I went over to Luby's cafeteria. And I had liver and onion,
Minor leagues.
sauteed mushrooms, and I had spinach.
Minor league
mushrooms. You and them fucking mushrooms.
Hell yeah.
Mushrooms are delicious.
Sauteed mushrooms. And so liver and onions,
Oh,
sauteed mushrooms, and I had spinach. Yeah, baby.
accidents do happen every day, Rick. I understand. I totally get that.
Rick,
I
what was your
love
top
me
five
some
list
liver
last
and onions.
time?
I'm with you, Brian.
Yeah.
My
He
mom
had
used to make
he
that
had some good top five conversations on this broadcast one night.
yeah, I mean they're not bad for the minor leagues.
He talking
They're
shit.
really not up to snuff for our top fives, but they're all right.
Whoa.
I've had to school the guys a couple times and drop my fives into the comment.
And supportive, whatever happened to be supportive of your fellow man.
He isn't.
I used to
Be supportive.
I
Be like,
used
yeah,
to be
that's
until
awesome,
Random
dude.
Rick
Great
started
topics.
taking shots at me. That's what I said last weekend. I was ready to go burn down somebody's business because they had Triple R trailers, and I'm like, "You're not fucking Triple R. There's only one Triple R. God damn it."
Top five
It's a
Atari
red-
2600. Oh shit.
Oh, Atari 2600, dude. Breakout was my jam on Atari.
See,
If
all I
Fast
know
and
is
Furious
the
wasn't number one on that list of movies that didn't need sequels, then your list is bogus.
Which one? What movie you
Fast
said?
and Furious.
You
No.
can't tell them shit when they're making billions of dollars and you're not.
I can talk all the shit I want. That's the great thing
Yeah,
about
right.
me hosting a podcast and me
Okay.
being the champ and you not.
Okay. Oh, I'm not a champ.
I mean, you're champ.
Crown yourself after I crown
I
myself.
mean, just because your championship
that's like-
came with a short bus.
You had to pay for your own championship.
Oh, that's
One of
so
them.
cute. You got yourself a title.
said
Let's
one
go
of
get some. Let's go get it. Let's go get some ice cream, sport. Come on, champ. Let's go.
I have 2 of them.
Would you
top
want a
five
TT
movies
weetsy
that
woo
didn't
woo?
need
You want like
Yes, I do. Can I
You want
get
chocolate
vanilla
chip or you
strawberry
want-
swirl?
Yeah.
With
Would
gummy
you want
bears on
extra?
top?
You want some extra whipped cream and sprinkles, little buddy?
I don't like sprinkles.
Ah, go to hell.
That's where I draw the line, Brian. Fuck you and your sprinkles, pal.
Hey, Random Rick, put me
It's
down.
essential on ice cream. Damn it.
Put me down for Wrong Turn, Silent Night, Deadly Night.
Oh, what? Dude,
What?
Have you seen the newest Wrong Turn?
Grease needed a better sequel.
Who?
Grease needed a better sequel. Grease needed a better sequel.
Grease 1 was
Grease
a
2
better
was a big
movie.
piece of shit.
Grease 2 had better music, in my opinion.
Shit.
Opinions are like
Now you
assholes.
got me thinking. They destroyed
And yours
Riddick.
stinks.
Right.
They destroyed Riddick.
Did you see the most recent Wrong Turn, Tony?
Actually, I like the second rating.
It was
I like the second.
It was way better than any of them.
I haven't seen any of them, so
I disagree.
Basically, West Virginia in the mountains.
Don't go off the trail.
Hillbillies, kill city slickers. The end.
okay.
Well, if you look at that movie pretty closely, they only retaliated.
No, and the newest one, Nikki and I both agreed. The newest one is better than any of the first 6.
Starship Troopers, From Dusk Till Dawn. Porky's, and we're gonna let Porky's ride because
Starship
we was all
Troopers.
teenagers and pretty much Judy was in the movie theater. We wanted to see all them shits on Porky.
Wait. Porky's 4.
Die Hard needed more sequels.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Porky's 4, was that the one with the female coach howling like a wolf?
Oh no, that was number 4. That was number 4. It wasn't Porky's 4. You said Porky's didn't need a sequel.
Yeah, but Porky's, isn't that the one with the
I heard
I was
the
gonna say-
sequel was good. After that, Karate Kid.
Karate Kid was good.
They were good up until Hillary Swank.
All right.
Yes,
Or Hillary Swank's teeth. I don't know. I think that had a bigger role.
I'm going to stick with they didn't need any more Wrong Turns, no more Silent Night, Deadly Nights. Hell, I damn near want to say they didn't need any more Chuckies.
Leprechaun.
Leprechaun. Oh my God.
Leprechaun. They had a couple good sequels, but they really
Leprechaun.
Leprechaun in the Hood. They did 2 Leprechaun in the Hood movies.
She sneezes once, she sneezes twice. She become my wife when she sneezes thrice. I'm like, Wicket, go sit down, Wicket.
Sit
down. I'm like, sit down, Willow.
Sit your ass down.
Willow.
Yeah, man.
I gotta think about this.
Star Wars, Star Trek, Fast and the Furious, Saw, and
Crazy. You're crazy. Star Wars, Star Trek,
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh my God, Saw. Jesus.
I said what I said.
Oh, the first 3 were excellent.
No. There's a story behind that. I was like, when I was in when I was working in the medical field, I got involved with a paramedic student, and apparently we were watching Saw. But apparently all the kill scenes, she got aroused by it. And I'm like, okay. And then it went down.
So you have a new affinity for the Saw series.
Yeah. So it's a very good memory.
Sometimes they come back.
It's a love-hate relationship.
Shouldn't have made more movies of those.
I'm torn with that sequel. I agree with you, Tony. But there were some parts of the sequel that were cool, but then there was other parts that was like, why are they doing this?
Yeah, why are they doing this?
Because
of course, I said the same thing.
That's what it was. Random Rick, put me down for the Blair Witch Project.
Agreed. But
actually, I enjoyed the second one that I did the first one.
That movie.
The second one was deep. The second one was it, but I was like, nah.
The second one was
No. I mean, like the first Blair
second
Witch,
one was a cash grab.
Yeah.
I mean,
Tony
like,
D, you want to go on a camping trip?
The first Blair Witch, I was like, okay, that's something new. That's something you don't see every day. Okay, cool. I'm all right with that. But for some odd reason, I was watching with my brother, and that movie traumatized him because every time I'm like, hey, let's go camping.
First one or the second one?
The first one.
Yeah, that one traumatized me too.
It doesn't stand up. Like, if you watch it now, you're gonna be like, this is a huge pile of dog shit. But when it first came out,
it was something
good.
New. It was innovative.
All right,
it was because it was the first of its kind.
Yeah, it was innovative. I give it 100%. And then also too, why it was so successful, because it was all like, who's this person? Like nobody, there's no kind of like same as relative to American Pie. American Pie, the only known celebrity on there was Eugene Levy. Other than that, everybody else was like a no name. That's why it was so successful. Something new,
Well,
new people.
no. What's her name? She had a small career. What's her name? When she got her plastic surgery, her boobs got all messed up.
What movies did I say, Random Rick? I forgot.
Chick
what
from The Big
series.
Lebowski.
Tara Reid.
Oh, I know. I
No,
don't know.
Yeah, that's the one.
but Blair Witch did. Blair
She had a
Witch did.
small career back.
Blair Witch did introduce a new subtext or a subgenre to the horror genre, which I really enjoy the found footage horror movies.
It was suspenseful.
They
Because
spent $30,000 making that movie,
agree.
made $33 million. They had to make a sequel.
Mm-hmm.
They had to make a sequel.
Well, yeah, but no,
Yeah,
like I
like
said,
it's a
they
cash grab.
introduced
Yeah.
that new subsect of found footage into the horror genre. And the horror genre is one of those genres of movies that no other genre has, in my opinion. They have so many different variants and variations. I mean, an action movie is an action movie, a comedy movie is a comedy movie, a romance, or you got romantic comedy or whatever, but horror has so many different subsects, from paranormal to slasher to the found video to haunting, or guess I'm kind of going to the paranormal. So but that I enjoy that found footage type movies. There's been a lot of movies that have come out since then. VHS was a franchise that came out. I think they did 4 or 5 of them, and
VHS?
all of them were really good. They were like a found footage type horror movie, and most recently, the one that just came out most recently was based on like social media and shit.
Random Rick, I'm also going to say number 5. Art
Well,
of War.
they did that movie Searching.
No, what was it? Murder at 1600. The one
it was
they did a sequel to that, didn't they?
Well, the one based on social media.
actually, you know what was really good? The General's Daughter.
No, that was a horrible movie.
I love that fucking movie.
I love that movie.
That was horrible.
That the one with John Travolta?
Yes.
Yeah, John Travolta
That's
plays a
the
criminal
one where there was
investigator
some basics and they raped that girl. That was some bullshit.
Yeah, but it was like
it wasn't basic. It wasn't basic.
They were training.
It was a murder mystery kind of thing.
Yeah, murder mystery.
That was very fucked up.
And Basic was good too.
Oh, I mean, the concept isn't fucked up, but the movie, the movie was perfect.
Yeah, and then on Basic, it's like as long as you stick to the story.
Yeah, that was fucked
Basic,
up. All them boys.
Basic, we got to stick to the story.
Fucks with your head.
Because you're trying to figure out, it's like, is Samuel Jackson telling the truth, or was he that bad of a guy, or?
Well, no. Here's the kicker with Basic: you watch Basic. When you get done watching Basic, you don't know what actually happened out in the jungle.
Yeah,
right.
Because you've heard it 7 times, 7 different ways. So you don't know if anything happened in the jungle at all, or if they just took out the bad guys.
And then at the end, they're just I
love that movie.
At the end, it's like, you want a beer? And she's like, yeah, why not? I was like,
yeah.
Brian, did you feel anything?
John Travolta does the click. He doesn't. Oh no, there's some seriously fucked up shit about that movie.
No, there's something very subliminal about
John
that.
Travolta click. Oh, 100%.
And Jeff, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, Jeff.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, we're on the same page on that.
I was sitting here like,
no, but that
makes sense.
Yeah,
that makes
sense.
Like,
I get it.
Yep.
I get it.
I get it.
No, but my favorite thing about the ending of Basic is John Travolta hands her the beer and he does the click. He's like, because he does it throughout the whole movie, and it's the perfect send off for that movie. You're just like, she's about to go. I would actually like to see a sequel to that where she gets put into the fold. But to do it right would be really hard.
You got to really take the time. Story. You really got to take the time to write it out, because that was so awesome about it, because the writing, the dialogue was just excellent.
Yes.
Totally.
100%. And the whole time she's in the dark the entire movie, and she's guessing one thing, figuring it out as we go along. And when you first see the movie, the first time you see it, the whole time you're going, what the fuck is going on? Where when Tony and I watch it, we're like, yeah, this all makes sense.
Yeah.
And you can
And then remember
even
that
though
other movie?
our background, when you see that movie for the first time, you still don't know what's going on.
Yeah, and then that other movie back in the day, Wild Things, with Nev Campbell and Denise
That
Richards.
was wild. Yeah, they shouldn't have made that sequel.
Kevin
Denise
Bacon.
Richards.
Yeah, that was good. The first one was really good.
The sequel
And then
was literally just a titty show.
Yeah, it was just a TV show. But one of the other suspenseful movies that I really, really, truly love as a sci-fi nerd is Event Horizon, and it's now on Amazon Prime TV.
That was a fucked up ass movie.
Dude.
Oh, snap.
I don't think I've seen that.
Well, gentlemen.
I was telling Chris about a movie the other day that Tony, I think
I'm
you
proud of you.
like.
I'm proud
Gentlemen,
of you.
it's time to cleanse our palates.
That's because we're talking movies. Chris is like, I gotta go.
Yeah, time for a commercial.
We're gonna cleanse our
Tony,
palates. We're gonna come.
Hey Jeff.
While Chris is picking a song.
Hey Jeff. Winter is
Talking
coming.
movies and Chris is getting pissy.
Winter is coming.
Yes, it is.
Winter is coming.
We're gonna cleanse our palate. We're gonna take a real quick break. Jesus Christ.
Now you know how I feel.
I don't want to be a dick and start muting mics, but Jesus Christ. We're gonna take a real quick break. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. Got a little blacktop mojo for your ear holes tonight.
Hey Jeff.
Go ahead and check them out on all social media, wherever you stream music at Blacktop Mojo. Go show the guys some love. They are currently on tour, I believe, still. If not, give them a day or two, and they'll be back on tour because that's what they do. Enjoy a little. Come and get your coat. We'll be back here in just a few minutes.
Incriminating. it last night when you snuck over here? I won't tell anybody you came around. Tell me to keep it down low, just scream so loud. I'm trying to keep it down. I'm trying to keep it down.
Yes, sir. Get that in your ear holes one time. Welcome back. That was okay.
Ooh,
Like Top Mojo with "Come and Get Your Coat." Sadie, that song that you had stuck in your head was their cover of "Hunger Strike" with Small Town Titans. Temple the Dog originally done that. Lead singer was Chris Cornell from Soundgarden, and there was members of Pearl Jam in that band. It was a quote-unquote super group. Even Eddie Vedder joined in with background vocals and stuff in some of their music. But Hunger Strike is the name of that song. If you need to get it out of your head ever again.
excellent song. Excellent song.
Welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. We got Jeff in the building. Brian's here. The tag team champions of the world, Tony D, and myself, Glicker, in the building. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the show so far. If you're not already, go ahead and check us out on all of them social medias: Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Don't forget, we have the Clap Now. We're on Clapper. You can also join us live Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays on YouTube and Twitch. And if you can't join us live, you can listen to us anytime, any place on Spotify and everywhere you listen to podcasts at. All at Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast. Go ahead and give us a follow, give us a few likes, and if you'd be so kind, give us a share. Let other people know we out here doing what we do. And if you're watching us live on YouTube or Twitch, there's a little button on your screen. Sometimes it looks like a little arrow.
Oh, look at that. There it is.
Circles. Sometimes it looks like a little arrow that just says.
On Clapper, it's a thumbs up.
And above it, if you hover above it, it says share. You can share it. Now, not only am I giving the listeners a lesson, but I'm also giving my co-host a lesson too, because apparently they don't know how to share the show either. So now I did hijack one of my co-hosts' YouTube channel. I did hijack one of my co-hosts' YouTube channel, and I put our bullshit on his.
Oh my God, I just won't anymore.
It's probably the greatest content that's ever been on his YouTube channel, and you're welcome for that. But
are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm sure the show I did with Ted and Rich was bigger.
I mean, just because the guys on the show were bigger doesn't mean it was big. Bigger and
hey Jeff, you don't do enough for the show. Let's remember that.
Whoa.
Oh no, you'll have no hard time knowing that soon. Very soon.
Very soon.
Very soon, very, very soon. I've got things in the works.
No, I believe it. I got a couple things in the works as well.
I'm always doing shit for this show. Jeff's been since Jeff got the clap the other day, he's been posting some podcast-ish stuff. But
Jeff, I'm gonna need you to take your money and get Starlink instead of cable.
Get what?
You were just frozen for like a minute.
No. I actually received a text earlier today from the internet company that we get our internet from.
IRS.
No, the internet company. I
Your
have
wife's boyfriend in France that said she's not coming back.
No, the entire town is having issues with internet over the weekend.
Oh, okay.
They're upgrading everything.
Yeah, you know what, Jeff? In all honesty, about once a week, mine cuts off. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah. There's been issues around here today, but I think it's been weather related with power and in internet service and stuff like that.
No,
But as I was speaking about the social media and the sharing and stuff, that kind of brings me into what I want. I want to talk to you guys about something. I want to get your guys' opinion on something. Jeff, I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Let me get a refill on my soda first before you start this shit.
I'm fucking drinking soda. This guy said before the show, I'm in a mood tonight, and he's drinking
You did all day.
soda. I'm drinking soda. Fucking queer. Ole steers and queers say soda.
I don't need beer all day. I don't have to supplement my. I don't have to supplement my
There you go,
masculinity.
Brian. That's actually good. I do like me some makeup.
It's pop.
Yeah, I had some. Yeah, I'm going down my bourbon stash tonight.
There you go. There you go. Nice. Well, recently there was a poll that was put out.
Okay.
And asked people what are the top things people overshare on social media. So take a real quick peek here in the top 10 things that we overshare on social media.
Your sex life.
Agreed.
I don't share my sex life other than the fact that I'm having sex. You act like I come on here and I'm descriptive in everything we do.
You descriptive.
The other day she sucked her finger
because you haven't had sex.
Once a week,
you haven't seen a vagina in real life in like 5 years.
Skills and your sexual actions.
I'm having sex.
When you wasn't, you was doing this shit.
When wasn't I having sex though? The only people who have not had sex on this show during the entirety of this show are the co-hosts.
Really?
Of this episode?
No, not this episode. You've had dry spells because your wife has spent almost a year in France. So calm down there, Pedro.
Whoa.
Hey, it's still sex, even if I do it to myself.
Well, in that case, Tony's never had a dry spell because he's the only one doing it himself. But no, just because I say that I'm having sex does not mean that I'm putting all of my business. I don't tell you how and when and where or what positions we're doing or that.
No, you just talk about a lot of what you do.
I don't even talk about that. You and Michael had a really hard time not bringing up. I like to even know my dick's so big. I'm the only one that came with references, and I was the only one who was actually doing it when they were talking about it.
All right.
I'm just saying. Two guys that
I think we've struck a nerve here, Tony.
Guys that were one guy that has to be careful what he says and does, otherwise he's going to spend 2 hours on Twitch apologizing and then delete it later.
Another guy who needs to stop talking so much so he doesn't lose another girlfriend. Keep going.
What
the fuck you think this is?
At least I stay with the human species. I have a subsect of an uninvolved.
Shit.
I mean, you're kind of like the guy in high school who has a girlfriend, but she lives in Canada.
Say what?
You're kind of like that guy in high school who has a girlfriend, but nobody's ever met or seen because she lives in Canada.
She lives in Canada. I only see her over the summer.
Yeah.
What I don't do is emphasize how much I do what I can do when I do it.
Okay. Go get crunk.
That's how you keep a woman.
Right. Or be 10,000 miles away from them.
Yeah, so they can't get away.
You can be 10,000 feet away from them. They can still be yours.
They can't be yours if they don't want to be yours.
No, that's very true. How many women do you know that don't want to be mine?
See, the difference was, yes, I've had a few girlfriends in the.
Wait! Let me get my belt. I'm sorry. Hold on.
In the
let me get my belt.
Lifetime of this show, I've had a couple of girlfriends.
Let me tell you why I'm a champ. I made both of them fall off the screen and spit out their drink.
What I came to terms with, and something that I used to say was, people come into people come into your lives, and sometimes they're there to teach you a lesson, and sometimes they come in, they're only there for a short time for you to learn something. No,
as I stated,
they were just mistakes. At the end of the day, they were mistakes that were made.
No.
And as we learned from The Lion King, Jeff, if you made it that far, you can either learn from your mistakes.
I even look bigger than you on camera. Do you see this?
Well, I mean, if I went
Yeah, I was gonna say if I sit up.
Oh, I look bigger than Tony on camera.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, get a
No,
bra.
you're just wearing a tighter t-shirt.
No,
He
I
said
said it was
get a
not even
bra.
that tight.
No, Chris,
You want to
I
touch these milkies?
No.
Chris,
Get it,
I
Brian.
have to disagree
You want to
with you.
motorboat them, Brian? If I push them together,
Chris, I
you
have
put
to
your big
disagree with
Mexican head
you.
right in between them.
I
I
might
mean, they keep
die.
telling people I do this shit. I just try not to.
No, what you were saying, Chris, you were saying those old girlfriends were mistakes. They weren't mistakes.
Oh no, they were
Bonjour.
mistakes.
Because no,
They were
and
lessons.
here and let me elaborate on what I'm saying. Things happen for a reason. If you didn't learn those lessons,
Oh, no,
while you
things
were
happen
with
for a
the- with
reason.
those so-called mistakes, you know, the eater, the cheater, and the whole 9 yards. That's my name.
I mean, no, everything happens for a reason. I believe that, but you also make mistakes for a reason. And I made mistakes, and I've learned from them. And
Yeah, the cheater, the eater, and you know,
fake.
Yeah.
Ugh.
there you go. I was trying to think of the third one: the cheater, eater, and the fake.
Faker, cheater, eater, faker.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, and you can really pick out which if you actually do the quick math on it. You can pick out
Just
which
go
one's
back and listen to like the beginning of the show and the progression of the show.
it.
And now I have a winner. Cheater, eater, faker, winner.
Yeah, but her winner status went down when she started dating you. So
Yeah, but
she's kind of like tying at the moment.
I mean, I tell her all the time.
You
like,
pull her
you know,
down. I'm just saying.
I mean, you know, you could do better.
Oh, I tell my wife that all the time. I'm like, you know, you can do better, right?
She is in France.
She is doing
Hey, Jeff, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yep.
But Jeff,
Stop opening the door for him.
even Tony took a shot. Even Tony was thinking the same.
Yes. However, the
No,
difference
you-
between
you
truth and reality, or truth and what you're saying, are two different things.
You know that I'm not. When Tony says the same thing I said, and he's in agreement with me.
No, I did open that door and said, "Come on in, boys." But
Hey,
once again,
so did the eater.
yeah.
The eater was good. The eater was kind of a cheater too. I had the cheater, the eater.
I know it's kind of a mix of all three.
That was a
No.
great conversation, by the way. Aspects of cheating that people have misinterpretations of.
So go on to your story because I am curious about things.
Okay,
that
so yeah,
people
yeah.
overshare. Because
Okay,
this is the second time it's been brought up, and also the second time it hasn't gone through.
actually, it's like the third time, but we haven't gotten to it. So yeah,
Exactly.
so like I said, well, Sadie tonight, she's like, Jesus.
Stare that back online. Just,
Sadie, when your friends text you and ask you what you're doing tonight, and you're like, "Well, I'm just staying in," let them know you're
I'm gonna
hanging out watching us. You're hanging out with the bad boys of podcasting.
That's right.
That way, they can come and be like, "Man, why are we at the bar? We could be watching these guys. These guys are something else.
Yeah,
Better yet, put us on at the bar.
Not bad for Americans, eh?"
You know, if you had some maple syrup in this show, it'd be perfect.
Well, you know they're getting hyped up on maple syrup at the bar. It's on draft.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. Listen,
at the bar,
listen. You all have to be careful because she has no idea what you're talking about. Okay.
Well, she can toot her hat. She can
let's
toot
go on
it to the bar.
Etuale.
She has
I'm
no
only
idea
teasing.
what you're talking
She said, "Shut up." Notice you got yelled at. I didn't get yelled at. Tony got yelled at.
Tabernacle, yeah.
about. We don't say a
I
boots.
got nothing but love for Sadie. I think she's an absolute sweetheart. I think she's amazing. I just enjoy it.
She's
Her
a chicken
only
McNugget.
flaw is that
She's a
she's
chicken nugget
Canadian,
connoisseur.
right? Her only flaw is that she's
And you're the
Canadian.
grilled cheese connoisseur.
There's
Damn
nothing wrong with
What's
being
with
Canadian.
cheese? What's wrong with what's
That's
wrong with
tabernacle,
grilled
is what she
cheese?
says.
It's tabernacle.
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 It's French Canadian for motherfucker, basically. It's like
Oh,
when
really? Is that really?
it technically.
No
And Sadie, back me up on this. I have a French Canadian buddy of mine.
Did you learn that from your wife's boyfriend in France?
No. Do you remember that one day I sent you
C'est
that
bon.
video when we were we weren't on the show, but I was drinking out front with my buddy.
Oh
from
yeah,
Canada.
with your buddy from Canada.
This dude, every other sentence when he's drinking is tabernacle. It cracks me up every.
That's
fucking
Canadian
time.
for motherfucker, for real?
It's Canadian.
It's kind of like when something's fucked up and you're like, motherfucker, kind of thing.
Bumbaclot.
Not.
Wait,
I wouldn't say you're a
Bumbaclot.
tabernacle.
Wait, Sadie,
I'd
that
say-
sounds very Klingon.
And anyways, let's.
Oh
all
my
right,
God,
all right,
you're
all
such a fucking nerd, Tony. You
What
have to
is
take
this
the
shit?
Star Trek.
right.
What do
Let's
people
slow
share
down.
in these
Let's slow down. No, let's slow down.
Sorry. Tabernacle, sorry.
Tabernacle.
Show is tabernacle.
Tabernacle.
No, so
Tabernacle.
as I said before, we went off on a whole nother tangent because this
No
show is
blood wine. Go ahead.
this show is absolutely.
And have it ready for the ponfar.
This show is strongly influenced
Can
by
we hurry up before Glick starts going through the gorge?
the gorge. What? You leave my gorge out of this, Tony.
Oh, we gotta cleanse our palate now.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes we do have to cleanse our palate.
What are people saying that they should?
So as I was saying, there was a recent poll of what people are tired of seeing everybody overshare online. Where it's just a quick 10. I'll kind of get your guys' opinions on each one of them. Coming at number 10, it's a tie between. I don't have a problem with this, and I think this is why it's probably 10. But it's a tie between pets and fun experiences. So we're sick of seeing cats, dogs, and our friends on vacation. Ultimately, I think in the grand scheme of things, when social media first came about,
God
it
damn
was
it.
about sharing life experiences, right? What you're doing,
Agreed.
and the day. I personally, I don't get mad at my friends when I see them posting that they're on their 17th vacation in 4 months. I'm happy for
And then complain
I'm
about
happy for them. I'm glad that you you are living that life. I've got a few friends that travel a lot, but they busted their asses to get into that position, and also.
And I
love
don't
seeing
have
the
to go
animals,
there
too.
because they've already been, and I've seen the pictures, so I don't need to go.
And I also love seeing your guys' pets. So feel free to direct message.
I don't mind the dog and animal pics.
I'm
sure Chris gets sick and tired of the mini goats and the mini cows, but that's for other reasons.
Yeah.
No,
What were you saying, Brad?
Speaking for pets, like the whole pet thing, I don't mind that because some pets are dumb, and when they record their pets being stupid, it's like, yeah, that's funny. But the vacation thing, yeah, I got an issue with that because speaking for past experiences, because the past relationships that I've had, they're like, oh look, they're out in Cabo, and here we are in Galveston.
Yeah, don't be.
Oh look, they're in
that
Vegas and we're in San Antonio.
Yeah.
Oh, they're in Greece and here we are at Florida.
They guilt trip you. Trip you.
Yeah, but for
it's always comparing. That's my main issue. Is like, why are you always comparing? Just be happy. Just be grateful that I worked hard just to get you out of the house.
Well, and I don't think it's so much that you're mad at your friends for posting their vacation. You're mad at your past relationships for. I mean, I'll speak for myself. I don't know about Tony, but I want to come to Texas. I want to visit Texas as much as I should on Texas. But I want to go to Austin. I want to go to Galveston. Is on my top 3 places to live when Cash graduates high school.
No shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I can annoy you every weekend. I'm going to Glick's house.
Yeah, Brian and I can hang out. We can do the show together, Brian.
Yeah.
Here's the kicker.
Live
Chris
from the
Texas
poop
and
deck
gets
of his
that
house.
Texas mentality. He'll be insufferable.
Let me go ahead and say this. I'll take the pet pics and the vacation pics over some of the other shit that I see on the internet.
Yeah, exactly. And I think
Chris Technician, I had a big bacon classic combo from Jack's. This motherfucker wants a dinner report every broadcast is in. Shout out to Chris Technician because he shares everybody's shit.
I had ceviche for lunch, but for dinner, I am going to air fry some crinkle cut fries, and I'm going to make myself a beef patty melt.
I can't do ceviche. I can't do
beef
ceviche.
patty
It's
melt.
gross.
Beef patty
Chris
melt.
hasn't shared this live out.
Yes, he did.
Bitch.
Yes, he did.
Shut up, Tony. I haven't got the
Let's try to get
notification.
him to do it
I'm
again.
giving Chris.
Relying on your supporters. That's why your numbers.
You know, goddamn. First and foremost, Chris and I go way back since before you
So
were.
what's
even
number
around.
9?
But anywho, speaking of the pets on social media, I did that reel on Instagram that absolutely blew the fuck up out of nowhere.
Right.
The FYI reel, and so many people have used that video with their pets, and I love every single fucking one of them. Every single one of them are so goddamn cute.
We got to be honest though; they are overdoing the pet reels. I understand that fully, but like I said, compared to some of this other shit that's on social media, I'll take it.
No, they're not overdoing it in my opinion. Keep using my sound, the podcast sound, my sound.
This motherfucker.
To your dogs and your cats and your chinchillas and your lizards and your fish and your goats and your horses and your fucking emus. Yeah, there was an emu video and I was dying. I was rolling because emus are assholes. And I'm like,
did you see that chick stop an emo with her hand? She's just like,
yes.
And this fucking thing's
number 9.
Yeah.
Relationship stuff. Just constantly overshare about it.
That's true.
I can understand
that.
I
can't debate.
Well, if you go back the past 2 years, Chris's status has changed so many times. I can't keep up with it, so I get that. That was too easy. Too easy.
I knew one of you were going to take a shot.
Well, I had to.
I'll leave you alone about this shit. I really do.
First and foremost,
I have like 9 more fucking birthdays to remember because of your dumb ass.
No, but Brian, we can't see it. Brian,
you have a stupid.
Your virtual background messed it up.
Yeah.
I have not.
Like 40
my relationships only changed twice in the last 5 years.
Mine hasn't changed in 17.
Well, you also picked up your wife when she was 6 at the daycare, and you've been with her since.
The
daycare.
Is that
dayquero? It's Mexican. Dayquero.
Words are hard. No, okay, so
dumbass.
Now I understand it's like, and let me kind of wrap my head around this oversharing of relationships. It's not necessarily the status that's bothering people that we're giving shit.
I think it's
comparing. My wife, rode a bike for the first time. Like, what the fuck? Who gives a shit?
Yeah. I love my wife so much. She's the greatest in the world. I bought her a new bike and she rode it around. It's kind of stuff like that. Like I know Nikki and I post a lot of pictures together.
You're still in that honeymoon phase.
And whatnot. But there's also a point where I think that kind of falls along the lines where you kind of learn that, or you kind of, some people are extremely fake online.
Oh, 100%.
Very true.
And you start to see through that when they're constantly like,
there's a lot of fake happiness.
Yeah.
And I can say that. I can say that.
I have
one at a time. Come down.
No, if you want to uplift your relationship, I'm not mad at you for that. But some of them you could see them overdoing it.
Mm-hmm. And they're trying too hard.
Motherfuckers that disrespect your relationship online, stop that shit. Fuck.
The ones that drive me nuts. I have a couple friends. They were boyfriend and girlfriend in high school, and they got married right after high school. And their pictures with their kids, everybody's matching clothes, and I'm like, there's no way these motherfuckers are as happy as they seem.
They could be.
Yeah, but every picture is like
picture, whip your
a
ass.
Happy moment. It's like, no, yeah, exactly. That's exactly. You hurry the fuck up.
That's Joe Jackson. Get out there and sing.
If I don't win the Macy's Catalog Family Pick of the Year, I swear they'll be held
exactly.
But there's a point of oversharing and over exaggeration.
Yes.
That you can almost tell that it's fake.
Yes. Oh yeah. Like when I seen a few of my sister's posts, and my sister is like fake as hell. She's like, "Oh look, I'm with the love of my life," blah 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 blah. But yet on his Facebook, she doesn't exist.
Yeah, exactly. Much like the eater.
Well, some people don't put everything on Facebook, and I understand.
But they've been dating for over 10 years.
The worst offense when it comes to profiles is profiles.
10
Yes,
years?
shared profiles.
Shared profiles, husband and wife that have
There
the
is no
exact same
excuse.
profile.
Husband, wife, boyfriend,
Okay.
girlfriend.
I mean, if they've
Like-
been together long enough, why not?
No.
No, Tony. I'm sorry. At the end of the
No, that's
day,
fine.
if my wife and I had the exact same profile, I would not be able to post what I want.
No,
Oh,
you can't. That's the point.
in every show, I would. Oh wait, I do that already. Never mind.
Thank you.
No, but like if my dad has a
Shut up,
separate
Tony.
profile from my
No,
mom,
fuck that. No, fuck that. You share a Snapchat group with her. Fuck that.
I did embarrass myself.
how
The
is
humble
Yo
host
Tony?
that I am, I did embarrass myself in our Snapchat group yesterday.
And listen, I actually know a guy. Him and his wife share their Facebook page. They gotta like put their name in parentheses, which one it is, because a bunch of us don't know.
Oh, you
You know the crazy part? They're actually that fucking happy. That's everybody else's problem.
No,
They're
I
not-
get that. I get that.
I think
I
that
get that.
I just think that's a no on a guy's perspective. That's like, give me your man
That's like
card.
real beta male shit.
Well, if you want to be alone, you're right. But after time, and I gotta give it to them. They've been together over a decade.
And
And
that's
they ain't
all
going
fine and
anywhere.
dandy.
Yeah,
My
they're
parents
not
been
going
together like 40 plus, well, almost 50 plus years. They don't share a Facebook page.
I understand. Most people don't care about it. But
And if
they're
my dad
good.
can figure out how to use Facebook, anybody can. This man
yeah,
can't even turn on
like I said, if your relationship is that good, I salute the fuck out of you because 90% of people on the internet are not that good.
Oh no, I
Unless
I
you have
enjoy
chicken
I
nuggets.
enjoy posting pictures and stuff with Nikki and I, and she does too. I mean, it's nice for it to be a two-way street.
This
Right.
motherfucker keeps opening the door.
I'm just saying.
It keeps opening. But you know what? The shit's working for you. I'm
Oh
gonna
well, you know what? I'm about to give you guys another shot at me here in a couple.
yeah,
topic.
I'm shutting up. I can't.
Number 8. Jeff, I've told you about this in the show, and your dumb shit. Money. So anything about money that seems braggy. When you come on
I
the
don't
show
do
and
that
you
on
start
social media.
yammering
I do it
on
on
for
here.
45 minutes about your goddamn job. Yeah, you
He
don't
talks
have a
about his job.
car,
He
and yet you never leave your bathroom. But we're just saying.
He talks about the job. He
Yeah, but
doesn't
I don't
about
talk.
the
I don't necessarily tell everybody how much I made that.
No, he does not.
Yeah, you do.
No,
Go back and
up
listen to the
here he
replays.
doesn't. Not up here, he does not.
You can listen to the replays where he's like,
I've
I
mentioned
mean,
it.
with this new
I've
thing,
mentioned it,
I can literally just set
no,
my
okay,
alarm,
no,
and when it goes off, I'm going to make $400,000
No.
a day.
I never said.
Potentially.
However, I don't do it all the time. It's fine if you've like, I won the lottery, I made $100,000. Hey, that's fine. But if you
Right.
do it all the time, like every day, I made 50 grand a day, I made 60 grand, that's douche move.
That is a douche move.
But I don't go online and say, I don't go on the show and I don't post anything about work.
You don't do a lot online in general. I'm talking about where I've had to tell you, hey, and it's not a slam. It's not me making fun of you. I'm just like, hey,
security
put
issue.
it down about the job on the show.
Right. Yeah, because
And I would tell you, Jeff, I would tell you seriously, ComSec.
I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry, my brain shut off there for a
Yeah,
second.
I had to throw you back about a decade.
Yeah, you did. You did. You threw me back a little bit. God damn, you threw me back 20 plus years. No, I agree. But it's one thing to post online that, hey, oh my God, I got a bonus at work and it was, $100,000, whatever. Like that's fine. But if you do it like every day, I made $3,000 this week, or I made $10,000 this week, or something, that becomes douche.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Like a milestone is not a problem.
No, a milestone. Yeah, but the guys who. We'll go back to the beginning of the show when we was talking about Andrew Tate. I know one of the things that
This motherfucker always talk about. How
he's
much
always
money
talking about his money and how much money he has. I mean, I
his
just seen a
biggest
video.
brag. His biggest brag is, "What color's your Bugatti?" Fuck
Yeah,
you! I wouldn't buy a Bugatti if I had the money.
Seen a video today, just
I would.
scrolling
drive it anymore.
where he was talking about he was going to his first ever music festival, and he spent 150,000 pounds or whatever, and he was like, "Why do I want to go to a music festival with a bunch of fucking worms? Like, this is dumb." But I just spent 150,000 pounds or whatever it was to go for 3 days, and it was just like, yeah, Jeff's right. I do want to punch you in the mouth.
Right.
I want to get you one-on-one and punch you in the mouth.
I hear you,
100%.
Jeff. I want one, and I want to go somewhere where I can floor it.
Okay, but that's
You're
the
gonna go to
problem.
the Autobahn after
Okay,
you
yeah.
get one.
Okay, the problem with
You know,
Bugatti is.
I want to race across South Dakota. Just one good.
Oh
time.
no, I get it. I'm with you. I'm
I
totally
want
with
that
you.
motherfucker just to do it.
But to buy one, you're talking like $2 million you spend on a car,
Mhm.
and every time you drive it, Tony, you just spent $2 million on a car. You're not afraid of curbing the wheels or fucking.
Yeah, you don't want to
diffuser
damage
by
it. Yeah,
parking.
you want to go where like White Sands and just punch it.
Right.
Go on the Autobahn.
Right, but if
No,
you
somebody's
bought,
in the way if I get on the Autobahn because I want to hit that motherfucker. I want.
well, here's the kicker. You know what it costs to change the oil in one of those motherfuckers?
I was afraid you was gonna say that shit.
$32,000 just
On-
to change the
on
fucking
the,
oil. And if you do it yourself, it voids the warranty.
On the subject of Andrew Tate, two things.
Mhm.
Yes.
A, tell us you have a micro penis without telling us you have a micro penis.
Agreed.
And B, I would like to extend an offer for you to join the TPG.
Yeah, agreed.
Don't take that off. Don't take that
TPG.
off. Next.
I mean,
next
don't
category,
get me wrong.
please.
Brian,
Yes,
what is the
yes,
TPG? It's
You
a
don't
Tiny
want to know,
Pecker
Brian.
Gang.
No. God.
Oh.
It's a group
What?
that I created on TikTok years
but-
ago.
Oh, okay.
But-
okay.
but-
We have shirts and everything, Brian.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If I had $700 million like this guy
President,
does,
founder, and actual
I would lease
Tiny
it.
Pecker member.
lease
Not
it.
only am I the president, but
No,
I'm also
Tony,
a client.
better yet, you know you can
But I
rent
also
those
have a Tiny
motherfuckers.
Pecker.
You can rent them.
Yeah, I'm not paying the rent fee. I'm not. If I go to Vegas, I'll rent one.
All right,
Yeah,
gentlemen,
so
you
I'm
ready to
saying,
get on
like,
me
I mean,
again?
Drive the shit out of it, turn it back
I
in.
mean,
You
like,
don't gotta worry about
if
maintenance.
I was to rent anything luxury, it'd be a Cadillac CTSV. That'd be about it.
Those things are dope.
Why
I
would you
would
rent?
buy one.
You would get
I
it as
would.
a
I
rental.
would
In
rent
Vegas, I'd rent one.
Venice, I want a
No, you-
Lambo.
I'd,
I want
Lambo
to
or
strip in a
Bugatti or
Lambo, and I
something.
want to hit the highway in a Lambo.
Oh hell,
Yeah.
100%.
But yeah, I don't know. For me, I'd just hop in a Cadillac CTSV and just go.
Those things drink as much gas as an Escalade.
That's because they got that big fuck off V8 in it, and they got.
But I
tons
do.
of
But
power.
I
want that new Cadillac, Tony.
I
That
still
V,
want.
that
I still want
Escalade
a.
V.
I still want a 2012 Cadillac Escalade EXT.
No. You check out the new Cadillac that just came out.
No.
Dylan, what's good? Glick, let's keep going because Glick gonna get it.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
All right,
ahead.
number
Glenn.
7.
Oh no,
What do you got for number 7?
Yeah, Brian, Google that new Escalade. Holy shit!
New
I've seen
Escalade.
it.
what's going on, Dylan?
I've seen it.
Dylan, did you guys get down to Tennessee safely? Y'all hunkered in?
You know what I've noticed though? Like the new Silverados, the Toyota Tundras, and the Nissan
Xterra?
Titan,
Oh, the
and a few of the Toyota SUVs, like the ones that are all white, they look like stormtrooper faces.
Oh, 100%.
Number 7. I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go ahead and have your fun. Take your shots.
This is
Since
There we go.
apparently
You can't win.
I'm guilty of this, and I just with details I put it out there. Sex life, putting it on blast just seems weird. So
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. How much time do we have on this one?
because
Go ahead.
it's
How much
my
longer till
show.
the
I really don't know, other than the
Yeah,
fact
there's
that
different
I said that
skills.
I'm having
Yeah.
sex
No,
and
but-
I have racing stripes in my beard because I'm not afraid to eat and say. There's
okay.
been nothing more out there.
This thing can talk.
I'm gonna once again.
Fuck you, Tony. You ain't shit.
The whole fucking time I'm on you.
No, but
Because when you got these, man, yeah.
And if you don't know, when it comes to the bedroom, the things I do in the bed, I am the
Yeah.
champ.
Sometimes
No, but
I go
but-
to the gym and I do
just
workouts.
work your fingers.
They're mad.
No,
My
but-
girlfriend
That's
wants
the
to
only
do that.
substitute.
Did you realize that? Yeah. That was
So
When I get the rubber band and I do this with the rubber bands. Do that, and then we'll do all 4. Then we'll do 1.
I'm gonna start drinking.
Four.
no, but
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
But-
start drinking too. I haven't drank anything
But
today.
in your defense, Chris, and it kills me to have to do this. You don't go into detail. You mentioned that you do eat puss. You mentioned
Yeah.
that you don't mind glazing.
But I
beer.
don't say.
But you don't go into major details like and then I had to move one fold over.
But I don't go. Oh, I eat pussy. Oh, our top 5 favorite snacks. Can it be a pussy? No, I say I earned my racing stripes in my beard.
Glick, I'm gonna need you to go back a few episodes. Maybe
I
about
love waking up with my face like
that
a
one
glazed
episode that we
donut.
had that pretty much got kicked off of YouTube when me and Jeff was talking our shit about it.
Exactly, Sadie. I agree.
Well, we didn't get kicked off of YouTube because of the shit you guys were saying. We got kicked off of YouTube because of your fucking music.
Yeah.
Well, we was putting.
And one of you were like,
we had to go ahead and put
one
that.
of you. I don't know which one it was.
That episode was pretty much should have been called Peg. Should have been called the Pussy Eater Gang because we was all talking this shit.
Yeah, one of you, I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, we were all talking shit, but one of you were like, if you've never really received a fellatio by listening to this song, then you haven't been living. And I was like, I listened to the replay and I'm like,
that might have been me.
Really?
I think that was Tony. I've
I was
never
like,
used the word fellatio.
I think I was drinking that night.
Yeah, you were drinking. We were all drinking that night.
I have the ultimate song that every woman loves. And when I play this song, if she won't let you, something's wrong with you, or this isn't really.
You ain't get fellatio. I'm like,
we was talking mega shit.
But
did you just say fellatio?
You had one job, Tony. You had one job.
Maestro LeDuc.
But my
the other song I will play. Stop playing with me. You know the other song I will play.
Maestro LeDuc, what's going on, brother?
Close the door.
No, I will honestly say probably the one person on this show, and this is not shade at him in any way, shape, or form, that is guilty of putting way too many details out there about their imaginary sex life, is the big dog, Mike.
Oh, 100%.
I don't know what he's really doing.
No. He literally said his wife cheated on him because he ate pussy too much.
No. He ate pussy. No. She cheated on him because his dick was too big.
Dick was too big, and he ate pussy too much.
That's why she cheated on him and left him.
Yeah.
That is highly illogical.
That's what I said.
That's what we said, Captain Spock.
We said that exactly at the exact same time.
That is Commander Spock.
Whatever.
Can I say something? Honestly, it's hard to believe, Sadie, but there are women who will tell you that shit and fucking mean it.
I just hate. God bless you, women who do your TikToks and say 5 inches is a work of art.
And you're telling them yourself. Stop it.
4 inches is a masterpiece. Thank you. You guys are angels. You are godsends.
We love you.
Shout out to you, Nikki, too.
Get her, please.
Sorry. Well, Mark, that's why you were only allowed in the States one time. You were too big.
We're going back in the day now. Brian, get her, please. Brian, get her, man.
You were just too big, and you wouldn't stop sucking my dick the last time you were here, Mark. I had to get rid of you and send you back.
Now let's think about this logically, though. How many men out there have had women who were too much for them and they left them alone?
It's kosher.
Not me.
Okay, so
the more the better, in my opinion.
Exactly.
Because I've had I've had starfish and dead fish in bed, and they just lay there. Brian, you look a little confused.
No, those are boring.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than
having
sex with a fish.
Have you ever seen a starfish on the beach, Brian? Just
no,
or a dead fish, or a dead fish.
Yeah.
Oh, the Kardashian pose. The Kim Kardashian pose.
I imagine and I've seen that video, and we've all seen that video, and there is no doubt in my mind that them bitches are terrible in bed.
Oh, I 100%.
It was so bad. Look. When I first saw it, it was so bad it made me want to do homework.
What is terrible in bed?
Did you not see the video with Kim Kardashian and Ray J? If I was Ray J, I would have mushed her in the face and jerked off.
Why?
Oh, 100%.
I didn't watch the video.
Dude,
no.
Okay,
it was so bad.
Tony, imagine
bad,
having sex with somebody that just lays there and doesn't move.
Doesn't move, doesn't make a sound.
Okay, let's be honest.
And when she's sucking your dick, she's like, oh, yeah.
If you had a woman when you was a teenager and she didn't know what she was doing, that's what they did, correct?
No. Okay.
Kim Kardashian was not a teenager.
I understand. She was not a teenager. She was
when she made that video that her mom recorded with her. That's the weirdest. We're talking about how bad that video was. Her mom
wanted to
recorded
do
that
homework.
video.
Maybe that's why she didn't move so much.
I wanted to clean dishes.
Yeah. I
mean, if
was going to my
mom was
neighbors and offering to
videotaping-
clean their cat litter box.
Well,
if
here's the
my
problem.
mom-
I cleaned the apartment.
Here's the
my
problem.
mom was
It was so
videotaping
bad.
me having sex.
I apologize
I'd
to
be
you, Jeff. I
bad
want
for
to say
that
this.
video too.
Some of these women, they just want somebody to have sex with them, and that's it.
Well, and you know what? And no, and not.
We're looking to be impressed with all these fucking videos. How many different ways you want to fuck?
Well, okay. Well, hold on.
The Tommy Lee and Pamela Anderson
hold
video,
on, time
that
out.
was top notch.
That was
Yeah,
that
time
was a
out
good video.
because
Hence, widescreen
it's a two-way street. Because I know women have been with a lot of dudes that are not.
Fucking Brian.
Women have been with dudes that are terrible in bed too. We're speaking from the man's perspective, ladies.
Okay,
So don't take us wrong. But Tony, you're absolutely 100% right with that. Porn has created an image of what sex should be, not only for men,
but for women too.
but for women too.
Educational
So, and there are men and women out there that if a woman doesn't have a dick that's as big as my fucking forearm, it's not going to satisfy them. I'm saying this is probably the biggest guy on the chat.
As in to have sex with. Because you said
exactly.
If a woman doesn't have a dick, and I was like, wait, calm down.
Well, Jeff, we know what you're into. Calm down.
That's what you said, though. That's what you said.
It's what you said, and I said,
women,
Chris, I think you watched the wrong porn.
But on porn we're shown, and
we're shown guys like Ron Jeremy and stuff like that. They got dicks the size of my arm.
Yeah, and shout out to OnlyFans, because hey, y'all dudes on OnlyFans, big ups, because you really real life dicks.
Huh?
You're giving us love. You're making us
big ups, unintended.
Big ups.
No,
I mean, big ups, bro. Because
yeah, exactly.
Hey, I'm fucking King Kong Dong over here compared to some of you boys.
No shit. and the chicks they're sleeping with, I'm going, what the fuck? Is this guy stupid rich?
But no, porn has set unrealistic expectations.
Yes, it has.
On both sides.
On both sides, male and female.
No, I agree with that entirely.
And again, both sides, men and women have both had terrible sex partners. I mean, it is what it is, unfortunately.
I'm just saying it's a race.
And Sadie, you're the only lady. Sadie, you're the only lady in here. I wish Nikki was home. I'd ask her. We can only speak on our experiences. And like we said, dead fish or a starfish, you lay there, you're quiet, you don't make any faces, you don't do anything, and it's just fucking boring. Do something.
Yeah, at least say something.
At least let me ask you try or something.
And you know what?
I know I'm disappointing you. At least
boring means
verbally
you want them to impress you, or you want them to react the way that you want them to react. If she doesn't react the way you may not have the impact on her you thought you were going to.
Tony, I'm going to send you that.
This is just a nerd in me, but in order to have good porn, you got to have good acting and good dialogue and good writing.
Agreed.
It's got to be a lot.
Oh no! How will I ever pay for this pizza?
Yeah,
I have no money. Well, ma'am, this pizza does have extra sausage, but it's not.
I've never
meat. Brown chicken. Wow. Is that what you're talking about, Brian?
Pepperoni and bologna. Blah blah blah.
Mike, did you order the pepperoni?
That's like
extra meat.
However, wait, Tony. The point we're trying to make about the Kardashian video is it looks like she's been chloroformed. She literally doesn't move. She doesn't say a thing.
Hey! Don't go straight on chloroform. It's amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a confession. I'm gonna give you all a confession.
Oh Jesus, Tony
chloroforms everybody. Calm down.
Don't ever say I'm gonna give you a confession after somebody mentioned chloroform.
I'm gonna give you a confession for real. If you want,
confession for you.
No, seriously. If you want to know one of the one porn scene I've ever seen that blew my mind the most, and I'm gonna tell everybody this right now. I think every man's gonna agree over the past 6-7 years. It was when Superhead gave that dude a blowjob. If you've never seen it, watch that shit. Everybody knows Superhead.
Who?
Superhead.
Is that a black chick? No. Because I'm asking because I have seen that hashtag and that title in a video. And I'm like, not,
All right. I'm going to go ahead and do the spoiler for it because it's been 7 years. She used both hands, and everybody was like, "Oh shit!" If you've
I'm
never
more-
seen it,
Kareem
when that video came out, motherfuckers were like,
I'm more impressed when they don't use any hands at all.
Wait.
"Well, most of us have had that already."
Yeah, it's still,
Jeff and Brian are both looking right now, ladies and
they
gentlemen.
really
I'm
are.
looking it up.
Yeah, we are.
They really are.
So her official name.
That's why I'm the champ.
I'll give it to you, Tony. I'll give you that. I'll give you. You learned that one tonight,
both
bro.
of like this.
Stephans.
Yeah, it's Karina
I'm asking
Stefan,
questions like I think I've seen her
AKA
before. I think I know who you're talking about. Tony's getting mad at
aka
me.
Superhead.
What's up, Helen?
Hi, Ellen.
She
And-
worked
and
as
for
an
our
actress
viewers-
as a video vixen.
Yes.
You
Yes.
never experienced bad. Wait, what did Sadie never experience? Bad D. Good on you. Cheers to you.
Wait, is this her?
Sadie's like, I've also been married for 30
That's her.
years.
Yeah, her real name is Corinne Stephens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tony.
crazy-
Yeah,
I
Tony.
tried to.
Yeah,
I
Tony.
had to find a
Yeah, Tony.
video. I had to find a picture that didn't have her naked. Sorry.
Yeah, Tony.
Here's the crazy part. The way she got that way is not good. That's why I always tell people when you meet somebody who's this way, that way, and you realize how they got that way, do you hate yourself or not for enjoying it?
Well, I mean,
Okay, but here's the thing.
Oh.
Brian's watching the video.
Brian's watching the actual video.
If,
No,
Brian, if
it
your
was
camera
crazy.
goes
So like I
off, we
said,
know what you're
when she
doing.
did that shit, the word got out. I was like, what are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? Somebody showed me. I was like this. I said, damn.
Well, no, but I mean, it comes down to I'm sure there are people out there, and some of us here on the show included, that enjoy giving pleasure.
Guilty.
Stupid guilty.
This thing could tell
Okay,
stories.
So my point
In
is,
and out the bedroom. In and
My
out the
point
bedroom.
is-
That's why I'm the champ.
maybe she enjoys giving
Fuck you,
pleasure,
Nick.
so that's why she's gotten so good at giving head. And now I'm going to have to watch that video tonight. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh, trust me, I'll send you a
If,
message about
if
midnight.
you try to
Listen.
emulate, listen, if you try to emulate the video, you won't be able to hold your phone.
Jeff's like, I've used 2 hands and a foot before. Bitch ain't got nothing on me.
Oh shit.
No, my point is, if somebody just lays there and does nothing, it's very disconcerting.
Why?
Am I wrong?
Why?
Because you feel like I'm not apparently not. I need to up my game.
Shall we move
I'm
on?
giving zero pleasure.
Number 6.
I want to move on, but I think it's a serious issue.
Does it have a script? Asking for a friend.
Mark wants to know if that video you recommended Tony has a script.
They're asking for.
You let
a
me know
friend.
when you see if there was a script written. I don't think no ink was wasted. Y'all didn't see it, damn it. Spoiler alert.
God damn it, Tony!
Wait. I'm gonna fuck all of y'all up. All you perverted motherfuckers, I'm gonna tell you right now. That Superhead video and that Jill Scott performance are 2 of the hardest ways that a man will lose his fucking mind. You're welcome.
And I thought Kira Noir and Alexis Tay did a great job.
No, you didn't see Jill Scott when she did that
Anyways, number 6.
shit. Motherfuckers will never let her live that.
Kira Noir. Oh,
Uh,
she got the Avian Performer of the Year.
Next one, Chris. Next one.
Brian, do we need to turn your camera and mic off? Are you
Hey,
okay?
look, was I hyped for this episode or not for no reason?
Hey, man, hey, I wish you were like this every episode, to be honest.
Oh,
with you.
yeah, read the next one.
Look,
I got
like, this is normal. This is like normal Tony down here. Now he's like Glick level up here. It's like Glick and Tony, tag team champs of the
I
world.
haven't
Like,
even started drinking yet.
I know. It's like this is a Tony I need every episode. I need like there's a reason why we're the tag team champs, man. Like nobody can when we're on it, dude. Nobody can challenge that.
And Jeff is truly Paul E. Dangerously.
Jeff's
He is
hey,
truly
we said
Paul
it
E.
a couple episodes back. The Dudleys, man.
Yeah.
Devon, Bubba and Spike.
Brian, he made
Jesus
a picture. I was
Christ.
D-Ron. He was
That
going
makes Brian. Fucking Stacy Keebler.
No, we ain't gonna do that. Jesus Christ. We're not gonna do that.
Or-
Jesus Christ. I bet that chick could suck start a Harley. I'm just saying.
Oh shit.
Nah.
What's the next one?
I'm the Bulgarian brute.
Calm down.
Okay, so what's the next one?
Number 6.
Number 6. Jeff, this one's kind of at you again. Not so much on social media, but we've had to kind of nip it in the bud on the show a little bit. Accomplishments. It's probably fueled by jealousy. I'm gonna be the first one to say nobody's jealous of you on the show, and I might be I might be jealous of the accomplishment things on the show when I come on here and I shout us out and I shout you guys out. You know, when we hit an achievement for this show, whether it be X amount of views or
Well, that's different.
followers or a new platform that we're on or whatever.
No,
I
well,
might
that's
be
different.
guilty
That's
of
more
it.
advertisement. That's more advertisement.
It's not really advertisement. It's I'm bragging about accomplishment.
Okay.
But
let's be honest.
a lot of people would like it. I mean, it'd be like that blurred line between like confidence and bragging. Because a lot of people would take it as arrogance when, I mean, for instance, like my past experience when I, in my medical field days, when I finally was becoming on my own, I was confident in my ability. And when they had me assigned to a department by myself, my trainer was like, "Are you good?" And I said, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah, I got it." And then
she says I am.
she instead, and the charge nurse took my confidence as cockiness.
Right.
And I'm like,
Okay, yeah.
I'm like, thanks for breaking my confidence and my ego. Okay.
Yeah, it was kind of she took a double shot at you. No, and that happened with you know, Brian, you said personal experiences, but that happened with me. The faker come at me sideways because I was having fun and hanging out and laughing and joking, and she's like, awful cocky, aren't you? I'm like,
Yeah.
you
So
confuse cocky and confidence because I'm having fun and hanging out and laughing and having a good time and doing what I do best.
yeah.
Oh, great.
And then, like Brian said, you know, he caught on. You know, you caught on real fast, and it was like, all right, you were in your element, you were in your world.
Yeah.
Like Jeff when he's at work, surprisingly, out of nowhere, who would ever thought Jeff would have been good at the job he does? Or
No, nobody's more shocked about it than myself. Trust me.
oh, trust me, I know. As a guy who's known you longer than anybody else.
Yeah, no,
I mean, like when
But even Tony, when he's at work, and he's said multiple times on this show, he's been offered and asked to step up into a supervisor role. He just don't want to do it because of. And I'm sorry if I overstepped any lines or crossed any.
No, you're fine. Go ahead. You're fine.
But you know, he doesn't want to do it because of the bullshit that comes with it.
There's bullshit.
Yeah, I agree.
I know how
you
much.
become
I know how much more they would need out of me than what I can give right now. And I said it as a parent. I said it to somebody with my health issues that I've been having, and people still think I'm fucking fake. Fuck y'all, by the way. I'm just gonna go ahead and let you all know. The guaranteed 100%ness that you want to have anytime you take a job, I'm not mentally there entirely that they will require, and I watch what they require.
Mm-hmm.
I know how I can do it, but I know what they will require.
You know what they want.
no.
Yes.
Well, it's
And
like,
you could probably do it better than what they want.
I could
I'd
do
rather
it more officially, but if I'm not sticking around, like after work, I can't stay late all the time.
yeah.
Because I
And then on
always-
top of that,
always get
and then
off
on top of that,
Or Jason gets out of school or whatever, I could be on that side of town in case there's an emergency.
Yeah,
See, some people got to leave their job and get out there. It takes a while. I want to be readily available as a parent. I'm very fucking guilty of that on a lot of jobs. People think you just don't want. You just don't want. I said, no, I'm a dad.
No,
I can't
you're a
be
dad.
somewhere, so
No,
that's the time I
and
can't
trust
do that.
me.
I'll lose my own shit.
Mm-hmm.
being a
Yeah.
boss is not fun.
it ain't.
No, that's
It
why
ain't.
I've never.
Money's
I've
nice.
never
The money's nice, but being a boss sucks.
I've been up when I used to
salary sucks.
when I used to be when I used to build houses. I was a foreman for a long time.
Everything falls on your head.
The money was fantastic, but at the end of the day, I did just as much work, if not more, as if I was the guy building the house.
Yes.
And then having to hire people. I think Brian. I think you
The administrative side that people don't think about. They just think
hiring
it's
sucks. I mean, I'm an asshole.
Exactly. When we were all on HAPS, when we would all be talking, just having fun, just having a good conversation, all of a sudden I get a phone call. I'm like, I gotta take this call.
Yeah.
When I was a coordinator, I'm like, I gotta take this call, and I'm gone. Yeah, so it's
It's stressful.
no work life,
Yeah, well,
and
it's
that's
like,
why and that's why I was like, I like at my current job now. At my current job now, I'm like, I'm happy being a regular dude because I have freedom.
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
don't, I'm not handcuffed to a desk. I'm not having to do damage control. I'm not having to like answer calls, answer emails, and do video conferences of why shit went wrong.
Mhm.
yeah.
No, and that's me
My world.
where I'm at now. I'm making, you know, I
Decent
make
money.
good money,
We're
but
comfortable.
no, I've never, yeah, I'm an asshole, but firing somebody
What?
and shut up. Man.
Shocker!
And
No.
there have been a
Spoiler
few
alert.
people. There have been a few people where, yeah, I took pleasure out of telling them to get the fuck off my job site.
Oh yeah.
But that is the worst feeling in the world when you come in the morning and you know you're the boss, and
When you call somebody their life, yes.
your boss tells you, "Hey, so and so's got to go," and I'm like, "Can they finish
But the dude's
until
got
Friday?"
3 kids, you know.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
can they at least go till Friday, or can I teach them, or is there something I can do? And they're like, "Nah, he's got to go, or she's got
Right
to
on.
go," and I'm like, it sucks. And then you have to have that conversation with them, and it's like, and you're the bad guy, like you're ultimately
Yeah.
the bad guy.
Yeah, because it's the whole killing the messenger thing.
Yeah,
You know?
it's Sparta, 300. Old man,
Yeah,
this is Sparta.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, and then especially when it comes to write-ups, because you're like, okay, this is the situation. Let me hear your side, and then it's like, and then you're like, well, because this happened, because some steps weren't followed, or some steps were not thought through. I'm gonna need you to sign this to acknowledge that we did talk about this.
Yeah,
And it's
exactly.
just like it's because I mean, like I've done many of those, and I grudgingly hate. I'm like Jesus, because I know how this, how each individual are, and I know like
Well,
their strengths, I know their weaknesses. But when things go wrong, it's like, but then when some dude is loyally fucking up, then I have like, look, dude,
yeah, you
we've
have
had
no
this talk.
love. You
We
just
have this talk numerous of times. I tried to avoid this. I thought you understood when we talked about it a couple of times, but it's like I'm at the point now where I can't defend you anymore.
Mhm. Well, I mean, that's like at my job I'm currently at. It was decided before I ever even started there that there was a young cat that was working there that they were going to put him with me and have him shadow, have him shadow me and have me train him and I'm the type of guy. I've been in this line of work for 30 years. Been doing this shit for 30 damn years. I can tell if I come across somebody that I can teach and that I can train and who wants to learn and who wants to be taught, or somebody who's just there to collect a paycheck within 5 minutes. And I told my boss, I told my supervisor, I was like, look, I have no problem. I was like, but I'm going to tell you real quick and in a hurry my honest feelings. And I told them. And when I told them, they were like, well, okay. There were a couple other guys here who felt the same way, but we wasn't sure if it was just them because they didn't like him because they were a little bit older and he's a young cat. Not that I'm young. I mean, I'm almost 42. But
Geezer.
But I told him, I said, no, he doesn't want to learn. He's just here for the chick. You know what I mean? I said I could literally talk to a wall and get better results out of the wall than I will him.
Right.
And nice kid, super cool kid. I liked him personally. I thought he was great. And he was a young cat that if he finds his
niche in the world.
Yes.
Finds his niche, finds his direction, he's gonna blow up at whatever that is. But where we were and what we do, it wasn't meant for him, and it sucked to have to say that. But Brian, you brought up the write up situation. I know I've been written up a few times in my life. Jeff, I'm sure you have. Tony, I don't know if you ever have or not. Brian, I don't know if you ever have. But when you're on the opposing side and you're the one being written up, you know you're over there sitting in that seat going, "Fuck this motherfucker! This motherfucker don't know what the hell he's talking. I ain't signing shit. Fuck him. Fuck his family."
I get full defense mode. This is what happened. This is how it went down.
Exactly.
You get real defensive, and but so I've been on both sides of the desk, and it's not easy, but
Trust me, it's easier when you work remotely.
Yeah. So
I can just hang out.
that right there is bragging, ladies and gentlemen.
No, that's not bragging. That's truth. I'm sorry. It's so much easier when I can just hang up the phone.
But yeah, even the current company I'm with now, they're talking about like, yeah, we're gonna be having opportunities for everybody to level up. And automatically one of the guys that I used to supervise that I brought over from my old crew, and he's like, come on, Brian. He's like, time to step back in that role. And I looked at him like, hell no.
Okay, I don't know what's next. You gonna go to break? You want to go what's next?
Yeah, no. Well, so hold on a second. As I was going to ask you guys, we're at 5. We're coming into the top 5. That conversation kind of twists around, but it is what it is. It's a good conversation topic. So I'll ask you guys. You guys want to go ahead and take a real quick break? Come back and do the top 5 in this list?
Sure.
Or do you want to just keep rolling?
Let's keep rolling, because I have a trivia. I have a trivia for.
Let's
keep rolling. Number 5.
Fuck you, Chris.
Ladies and gentlemen, appreciate you guys listening. Hopefully you're enjoying the show so far. Go ahead and enjoy.
Like, share, subscribe.
I think we're going over tonight. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's Saturday.
Tony D's.
I feel a 4-hour broadcast just for your pleasure.
For your pleasure. Once again, Tony likes to give pleasure.
I feel 5 inches. 5 hours just for
Sounds like a personal issue.
Hashtag TPG, ladies and gentlemen.
Main Bilal, how you doing? Who the hell?
What's going on, Main Bilal? What's going on, Loki?
You're welcome aboard. All that good shit.
We see.
So, what is number 5, Chris?
What is number 5?
Number 5. I was hoping we were going to go to break because I got to piss. No, we'll go ahead and rock these out.
I can do
one
it.
of our cardinal. Shut up, Jeff. Nobody likes you. One of our cardinal rules for the podcast. Number 2 rule for the podcast.
No politics.
Religious beliefs. No one wants to be preached to on Instagram.
They are going
Agreed.
to cause controversy due to how
Correct.
deep people are in their religious and their beliefs. They're going to cause
Whatever you want, man.
However, the Facebook thing where it shows a fucked up picture, it says click on this picture, and then it shows Jesus sitting on the side going, really? That's funny.
That's funny as fuck. That's true.
That's funny as hell. But I agree, being preached to, skip.
I'll just be damned. Look at who the fuck finally made it back.
Polar, nice. What the fuck, bro? You showed up the night that I died. I've been looking for this cat for I don't know how long.
Little son of a bitch been apologizing for not being up here. And I told him, get the fuck back up here. Since
Bring your goofy ass.
You just want to have your face shown.
Freaking A.
I'm on your
Grandpa
ass.
Tony D.
I'm on your
Also
ass.
Tony D. Yeah, no, I agree. Nobody wants to be preached to. And again, if I can I say this like it's really a question. This is a rhetorical question. If I can get on my soapbox for a minute.
Rhetorical.
I struggled for many years with religion because growing up, it was forced upon me. And
Forced upon you, yeah.
My mom and my grandpa were so dead set on me becoming a preacher that it was legitimately forced on me, and I got lost, and I got lost because I was. Could you imagine me as a
preacher?
I was going to say,
welcome to church, everybody.
I think it was said Monday night. I think Tony and I chopped down this.
Skip all this bullshit and get to the wine. I'm just saying.
I think Tony and I jumped down this road a little bit
Psalm
Monday night.
Chapter.
Whatever.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Michigan
Verse 18.
So
I'm hungover today, boys. Let's just sing some songs. Get the fuck out of here early.
Hey, kickoff's at 1 p.m. Let's come on.
Let's speed it up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That actually happened one time.
How much time do you have on that one? Go ahead, Wood.
But yeah, well, let me. I tell you what, Tony D. When we come back from break, we'll address it.
He's got to pee.
Because I know you was in the Air Force. Jeff's
He doesn't
gay.
want to go to break until he's ready.
No, I tried to go to break. Jeff's gay. Tony was in the Air Force, and
Little star.
yeah. I'm sorry. He was in the Navy. I mean Navy. Jesus Christ.
Y'all got him. Nothing to do with it. Y'all got him.
But no. So like as far as religion goes, no, I struggled for a real long time to find my place, and I think ultimately wherever your religion lies,
That's what
and it makes you happy and you find inner peace.
Yeah.
I'm Norse pagan. Tony. I think he's Tony. You said you grew up Catholic, right?
Yep.
I grew up Catholic, but I
Jeff
grew up
grew up
Baptist.
Catholic.
Jeff
Now he's
is
Mormon.
I grew up
Ryan's
Baptist.
Mexican. He grew up Catholic.
Believe it or not, there's a lot of Mormons in Mexico. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna throw some
No,
tamales
you
at your way,
serious?
man.
No, there
there's a
really
shit ton,
are.
bro.
There really are, and there's a reason.
My
behind
whole
that.
wife's family is Mormon.
Yeah, there's a reason behind that. Was because when the Mormon religion, it was dubbed a cult at some point in time, and they kind of were pushed out of Utah, and they went down into Mexico because there was no. But anyways,
Yeah. No, I mean, I was talking to a girl, and we got on the subject of religion. But then when I gave my opinion on it, she blocked me. Like,
No, but that's the problem.
I don't believe in organized. I don't believe in organized religion. I don't
either.
I don't. I think it's kind of crazy. I think it's weird. You know, I'm Norse pagan. It's where I found my peace. I found my happiness. I found a place where I belong. I'm not going to judge anybody for their religious beliefs, but I agree 100% because I don't blast it all over social media. No. And again, I can only speak for the four of us in this panel. I can't speak outside of this panel. None of us blast our religious beliefs or, oh, you can't be gay because the Bible says, or whatever.
This is like my take on religion. It's like as long as you have faith, great.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. But the way
religion, that motherfucker's gonna piss on himself. He didn't leave in 5 minutes. So go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, but like for
the way I view religion. No, but the way I view religion is like your choice of coffee. It's what you feel is comforting for you. What makes you feel good. That's my view on religion. So if you're, Catholic, great. If you feel the Lutheran faith is good, great. If you feel the Quran is great, good. But as long as you have a faith and everything's good, hey, I'm all for it. I mean, but that's pretty much my view.
Are you basically telling all the atheists to go to hell?
I mean, but that's just my viewpoint on religion. It's like your cup of coffee. Whatever flavor suits you, it makes you feel good. I'm all for it.
Exactly.
Hey, go for it.
Don't force your opinions, and that goes a long way.
Right.
Don't force your opinions,
and that's not just about religion. That's not just about religion. That's politics.
That's what I said.
The gay rights, the LGBT alphabet. It's if it works for you, great. But I don't need to hear about it.
Yeah, I don't need to hear it.
Like myself. I was raised Catholic, and my wife and I we're a universe people. Like we believe in the universe, and certain things are on the earth to help enlighten our chakras, and that works for us. We don't need to go to a building to do so.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Because I don't like to leave my house, so it works for me.
Right.
Yeah, because the toilet is right there, 6 inches away.
So stop sharing fucking religion beliefs.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Well, any beliefs in general.
Don't push your belief on it. Stop chastising what they believe in, especially when they're not a problem to you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like my brother, when he came out as gay, he was like, does it upset you? I said, no. At the end of the day, it works for you. Go for it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect me any bit.
Let's go ahead and jump to number 4 real quick. We kind of talked about this for so we don't have to spend a whole lot of time on this, but it is number 4. Kids. We see so many photos of them. I'm not mad at it, especially from family and friends. I'm personally not mad at it because I have family and friends that I don't see a lot of.
Right.
And it's cool to see their kids grow up and to
Right.
see the social media posts. But I do understand where people can say that they're tired to see it because
Well, if
some
little
people,
Timmy's wearing another participation trophy, I don't care.
much like relationships or your pets, eventually you reach a point where you are literally just unnecessarily.
No, but I mean,
oversharing.
it almost
It
becomes
becomes your
like your
personality.
brand. It becomes your brand,
Yeah.
so to speak. Did you put it in the freezer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's super.
Exactly. I don't know, Brian or Tony, do you have anything to say about that?
You shouldn't put your kids online because of predators. They be talking.
I don't put my kids online. My personal page is different
Man, yeah,
because my
that's-
personal page is family and friends. I'm not putting my kids on our podcast, social media. Now, granted, all three of our kids, they're part of the show.
They show up occasionally, yeah,
They show up, they hang out,
but we don't force them on.
Tony and my oldest daughter, they do their dance breaks when she's here.
I didn't do nothing.
We've all joked
Just
about
throw in the pool or
the
something?
boys taking over the podcast at one point in time, Nonsensical Nonsense Junior and stuff like that. But outside of my personal page, where it's only my family and actual friends, I don't post my kids.
Did you put something on?
No, I didn't. It's fine.
And even on my personal page, I don't post a lot about my kids because, unfortunately, yes, it is an open environment for a bunch of weirdos.
yeah,
like-
it is wild.
Absolutely.
But I think
But,
like with the internet, it's just everybody's safe haven, everybody's attention place based. Just it's ever like a Ready Player One. The internet is the oasis.
yeah.
Well, I mean, it's in all seriousness, like, and we've had this discussion before. If the internet died tonight,
There'd be a
and-
purge.
To lose their minds.
and
There'll be a
people would
purge.
lose their minds. Where I would easily say the four of us could still get by.
2
Yeah,
years ago,
course.
2 years ago, I wouldn't have said what I just said. Right now, I would say the internet. People would lose their minds. The internet went down. People
yeah.
lost their minds when COVID hit. And they couldn't be around other people.
Yeah.
Imagine there was no interaction.
Oh
with people.
no, I love
the
the
assholes
COVID
who
lockdowns.
don't
I
want to
didn't
be
have to
bothered
go
with
nowhere.
nobody and nobody to cuss out, so they didn't even know what the fuck to do with themselves.
Yep, exactly. Agreed.
Oh man, the trolls
The
were like
biggest
off
problem-
them self delete.
I actually heard this the other day. The biggest problem in the world today is people cannot be alone.
True.
Chris Rock said it
like
best. The biggest addiction in the United States is
Is
attention.
attention. It's attention.
Yeah.
Chris Rock said he nailed it. That is the biggest addiction.
Well, and that's
in the world. I want to say the world. I want to say the world.
At the end of the day, I mean, that's honestly what this list is about. It's all about attention.
Attention.
Back to the list. I don't think any of us are guilty of this, and I think we can all three agree. Why? Just why? Bodily functions.
Like
If you're
farts.
posting about your bathroom habits, just stop.
Oh no, that's fucked up.
Just stop.
Let's be clear. Not just using the bathroom. Your sexual habits. Who gives a fuck?
We already
But there are
covered
people-
that one earlier.
That counts though.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like I had a couple buddies of mine.
Like, oh, I took 3 shits today. Or something.
I'm still good friends with them today, and we chit chat quite a bit and whatnot, and I've gone to visit them and stuff like that. But they would send me on Snapchat every time they went to take a shit. They would send me a picture of their shit,
That's stupid.
and I'm like, why?
You got
Just
weird
stop.
friends. You got
Just
weird.
stop.
Yeah, they all need therapy.
Fair
had
warning,
to-
that was not me.
it was not Jeff.
The only thing I ever do like with
I-
like with,
you know,
with my best friends, I'll
honestly-
be like, a new toilet has been claimed.
Yeah,
but
but you're not sending
shockingly-
them a picture.
But I'm not gonna
Shockingly,
send them
I
a
don't
picture,
send
no.
anything. I don't even send dick pics.
Jeff, you've taken
I'm
a shit
saying-
on this show multiple times,
Yeah, but I turned my camera off.
but you don't turn your
But
mic
we
on.
can hear you.
I haven't heard him, and I don't want to.
There you go. See,
I haven't
Tony
heard him.
mentioned on the chat that he was taking a shit.
I don't know
Because
if he's getting off the
No,
toilet or getting off the
Tony got
couch.
ratted out by his son.
Yeah, exactly.
Number two.
Number 2, and we're talking about bathrooms.
Get on
Number
board.
2,
Number 2. I
Oh,
shall
pretty
call him number 2.
the doo-doo.
Mundane daily life, like photos of food or anything else that's unremarkable.
Okay, the
I
food
don't
thing.
personally have a
Guilty
problem.
as
I don't
hell.
personally have a problem with that. Brian is 100% guilty.
I am
Brian makes
guilty
me
as hell.
mad a lot because this motherfucker will Snapchat me while he's grilling, and I want to go to Texas and punch
Okay,
him in the face
yeah.
and eat the food
Because
on
you
his
can't
grill.
have it. Yeah, exactly. No, but like I have a buddy of mine.
I will teach you, my
His
young
wife.
Padawan.
I have a buddy of mine. His wife, literally,
You're the best
if
one.
we go to a restaurant together as a couple, my wife, myself, and him and his wife, we can't. And the food gets delivered. We can't eat until she takes a picture of everything,
You don't have to witness.
and it's annoying as
Well,
fuck.
no. Well, like I, if you post a picture to the gym, whatever, cool, whatever. Or if you go somewhere new to a restaurant and you eat and you want to post a meal, I have no problem with that at all in any way, shape, or form. I'm guilty of it. I snap.
No,
I put a photo.
I've seen
I
Chris's
took a
pictures
selfie
of
at the
my
gym.
spaghetti.
Yeah, I took a selfie at the gym yesterday. Yes,
Oh.
Brian. We know.
Yeah.
Yes, Brian. We know you
I
like your
can't see
meat.
it. I don't see it.
Brian. This
Brian
motherfucker.
likes his meat.
I'm gonna come to Texas, and Nikki and I are gonna come to Texas, and you better fucking feed me. That's all I gotta say.
Bet that.
Oh, he's gonna feed you, all right.
I want to eat. I want to eat, and I want to drink. And I know that the one person I can eat and drink with is my man Brian.
Yeah.
Brian's like, oh, I got you covered.
I got you.
I agree with that 100%.
Yeah,
Brian and
because
I
like
will both be posted Snapchat
yeah, 'cause
pictures.
yeah, because like when TJ came down to Houston briefly because he had a flight to Dallas, but he hung out. We hung out for the rest of the day before he flew out the next day. But I took him to this one place. He's like, "Good God, we don't have this in Chicago." Oh man, like, dude, when we went to a barbecue place and they had the beef rib that's like the length of my forearm,
Yeah.
and he's like, "Jesus Christ!"
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
And like I said, I went to the gym yesterday, and I took a selfie at the gym. It was satirical. It was.
But yeah, but
And
you
I
don't
said-
do it. You don't do it like you don't send like 40 pictures. You take one picture,
It was one
or
picture.
you take
and I
5
literally
pictures
said-
and send the best one, and that's it.
it was like literally, and I tried to get a guy. Speaking of going to the gym, but I literally put my caption on Snapchat was, "Did you really go to the gym if you didn't take a selfie, or you didn't really go to the gym if you didn't take it?" But I tried to get a guy today,
Such a
tripod
poser.
tear. This motherfucker had a tripod set up in the
Jesus
middle of the walkway, and I had two options. Option A was take a picture of it, put him on blast on social media, or option B, walk by because it was literally in the middle of the walkway and kick it fucking over.
I felt like kicking it already. Just by you saying, I felt like
And he finished before I got done what I was doing because I went with option B and I was going to kick that son of a bitch over. And I was going to dare him to say something to me because he's one of them little, as we discussed when I was making fun of the trailer park Ken, who had his wife beater on that was 95 pounds. This dude was like 5'3", all of 115 pounds,
Hey,
and he
fuck
had
you.
skinny
I'm
muscle,
5'3".
and he had an extra small t-shirt on, an extra small shorts on, and he was walking around like this the whole time. And I'm like, bro, your screen is
You're
killing
benching 100.
There we go.
Calm
Yeah,
down.
I send beer pictures too.
You're what?
I send beer pictures.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're like, bro, you are benching 35 pounds
Calm down. Yeah,
because your
exactly.
noodle arms would break if you put it. But yeah,
on
no,
your max day.
yeah. So, but number one,
Okay.
not only is this number one, but this is our number one rule that we have been guilty of breaking
Politics.
a lot lately. But politics,
Oh, 100%.
53%. This is 50 out of a top 10. So there was 9 others before this. If you guys want to do the math, you can do the math. I'm not doing the math. 53% of us think people overshare about politics. I absolutely 100% agree. All you Facebook,
Once you
Twitter,
get into that
Instagram,
algorithm of seeing politics,
TikTok.
you can't get out of it.
yes, all you Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Clapper, any other form of social media, political experts. You all sound like a bunch of uneducated baboons.
Yeah. Once again, if you're so good at politics, go run.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And B, you just sound you just look and sound fucking stupid.
And my
Agreed.
only thing is that you can't have a civil conversation about it. If you have
No.
a difference of opinion, they're like, "Oh, you might as well unfriend me."
You're wrong.
Ah.
You know,
No,
I
that's
mean,
true.
like you can't
No,
have a civil discussion.
Left,
mean,
right, middle,
left, right.
purple, doesn't matter.
Jeff, you
It-
sound
it-
like Bill Burr.
I heard. I saw.
But
that.
yeah, but I mean, but like, you can't have a civil discussion because a lot of people, it's that tribalism. It's like, if you're not a Democrat, then you're not my friend. If you vote Republican, you're not my friend. Or if you vote Democrat, you're not. It's like you can't have a civil discussion and come to like meet in the middle.
Well, and
Right,
I
well,
think
I mean, and we've had that discussion. Like Tony and I don't agree on a lot.
But we ain't
But
know.
we
Tony
have a
and I
discussion,
had the, yeah, Tony and I had the political discussions.
and it's like
For
but
hours with no
we're-
beef. Y'all might want to learn something from us.
well,
But
and
exactly.
no, 100%, absolutely. I think that's the thing is
Bitches.
the three of us on this show. We all have different political beliefs. Brian, I didn't mean to exclude you because as a mainstay, every episode, the three of us all have very different political views. I agree with Tony. Jeff's borderline crazy right. Tony's borderline crazy left. I hang out in the middle. I do lean a little bit more right, but I hang out in the middle. And we've had conversations, and we've had, Tony and I had a conversation last week, but we
the
learned from
thing
each
is,
other.
the
You
thing
know,
is,
And on that sentiment, I'm like, I'm in the center, but yeah, I do lean right because it's just a lot of the other stuff.
It
I
makes
mean,
sense.
a lot of stuff on the left, some things I'm like, okay, I could go along with that, but then most of the stuff I'm just like, nah. But then on the right as well, some of the stuff I could go with.
when you're
then I'm
having
just
a
like,
conversation,
dude, what the hell?
Oh, gee, when are you going to come up on the show and hang out with us? That's what.
No,
First and foremost, I want to address the
I see a
chatter
lot of
box.
liquid
real
shit.
quick. I
Classic. He's right.
want to
He's
address
right.
the chatters box real quick before we go to break.
I do.
OG's
This
my
is
guy.
true.
I love
This is
OG. I got nothing but love for OG. Him and I have had some fun in the chat together on
This is the
Smoke Show. He's been popping in here.
Matter of fact, wait, let me
Ale,
independent.
I can decipher you. You are an Ann Harkis. Yes, I am. I am the motherfucker that when people say that some people like to watch the world burn, and you look up that definition,
so you are
my
the fucking
stupid
joker.
face is right there.
Yeah,
I am a motherfucker who likes to watch the world burn.
But my point
Jeff and
is,
Tony does say some reckless shit, but I'm just as guilty of saying some reckless shit.
But the one thing that we have that a lot of people don't is the willingness to hear the other person out.
Oh no, we absolutely listen
and
to
you
each
can,
other,
you can
and we learn from each other.
Yeah,
I think Tony and
That's
I've had
the biggest
conversations
of late is people don't want to
They
accept.
don't want to hear the
there
other
might
side.
be,
Yeah.
Exactly.
They get offended
be able
too
to accept that.
fast. I try to listen, and I will listen to where you're coming from and try to understand it. Some people don't want to hear shit from your side. They
Yep.
just want to defend theirs, and that's it. And that's
Well, they want to be right. It
Well-
comes down to everybody wants to be right all the time.
Well, and I think Tony can attest to this. And if I've crossed any lines or anything like that, please feel free because I don't want to speak for any of you guys. But Tony and I have had conversations on Monday shows. Monday shows get a little bit more
Serious.
involved, or sometimes the topic of conversation of things come up, and Tony and I really dive into them. But Tony has learned some stuff from me that he didn't know, or point of views that he didn't look at, and same for me. There's been some issues that we've talked about that maybe I wasn't educated on enough, or I didn't know, but we listen to each other. Yeah, sometimes we get loud and we get crazy and we're acting like buffoons. But at the end of the day, I mean, last Monday, Tony and I went down a whole racism conversation.
the digital blackface shit.
Yeah, we went down a whole conversation. I mean,
That's a new thing
we
now.
dived into some shit. Then he called out Ohio, and I had to educate him. And then before you knew it, we was fucking talking about football.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't
Well,
mad at Tony. Tony wasn't mad at me. I don't think you were mad at me.
No.
But then we ended the show with an hour of football talk.
And I ain't gonna lie, it's for me, and this is what drives people crazy about me. I try to understand where the other side's coming from. If I don't understand, I try to understand it. Some people don't even want to damn do that. That's why a lot of people got a problem with that. You must be this. You like. I'll put it out there. I'm not a Trump supporter, but I understand where he's coming from. I understand the support that he has.
Yeah.
And here's the crazy part: everybody who's on the side that he's from can get something out of it. I.e.,
100%.
everybody who's a United States citizen is benefiting from what he's trying to do as a president. And that was the biggest controversy. A lot of people want him in there because he was trying to make sure all the money that we was kicking out would stop so we could have money here to fix the shit that's wrong.
Mhm.
That was his biggest fucking campaign.
Yeah.
Everything else was bull. I didn't give a damn what he said for real. He was talking shit, but people don't even realize the subliminals he was kicking.
Well,
'Cause I
no,
was-
but I mean, it all comes down to the unwillingness to listen to something because of who they are or because of where they stand,
Well,
is
yeah,
what's
because of
killing
who
the
they
world.
are, or because of your beliefs, or
because they're not on the right side of you.
No,
I
it's
would
about
never.
you're against somebody so much you don't want to hear nothing else about them. And trust me,
That's
I
what I'm
get
saying.
that.
Yeah.
I.e., I'm a black man. I'm not going to support the Klan. Let's just be motherfucking clear. I've actually
I'm a
heard
white guy, and I'm not going to support the Klan.
Well,
I was gonna say,
you understand my
I think
point.
that's the one thing we
You
all
understand my
agree on.
point.
You
You
can't
understand
shit
my
this
point.
thing.
Dude,
I'm
dude,
biracial
dude,
and I
dude,
support
I
tamales.
flip-flop. As much people think I flip-flop, there's certain things I just won't fucking deal with. What happened is you haven't hit that barrier
What's
yet.
going
I don't
on,
fuck with
Chris?
pedophiles. I don't fuck with motherfuckers who are white supremacists. I just fucking don't. Now, if you can have a decent conversation, because when you get to those higher level politics, motherfuckers who have a problem with each other will still talk some shit out. I think a bunch of people need to understand that shit for real. My bad.
I think
was
that's
about
the
to hit
biggest
my-
problem is
What the fuck are these motherfuckers doing?
Who's pop?
Damn,
Man,
Tony.
you're popular, bro.
No, that ain't me. That's the airtime folks. They beefing over there. I already see the conversation.
Oh,
He puts our
man,
show on airtime so the haters can still
No,
listen
I don't
to
put
us.
it on
but not
airtime.
show up.
trust me. I just have my notifications on like a lot of people don't have, so I can see your broadcast. You don't see mine.
Because they're scared. All right. So, we're a little bit late. We're going late tonight. We're running over tonight. We're doing an extra long show. It is what it is. It's Saturday night. That's what we do on Saturday night.
But overall, though, people need to learn how to just meet in the middle and have a civil conversation.
not even meet middle. You don't have to agree with everybody, but
just
you
have a civil conversation.
You got to be able to deal with folks.
Yeah, you got to have. Yeah, like
Watch The Godfather.
You have
I'm
to.
not interested, and I wish you the best so long as you don't bother mine. The fucking end.
There you go.
And as I've said,
holy shit! Now the notifications are coming up in here. Chris,
Dinner?
technician, I did answer you.
Dinner, Denny's.
Yo, what's going on, Blair? Oh, is that my boy?
Oh, this motherfucker.
You know what? I can make. You know what? Instead of making a burger melt, I think I might have me an omelet in
Jeff
honor of
Chilla.
Denny's.
No, as I've said, I don't know how many times. Do what makes you happy. As long as you're not hurting yourself or hurting anybody else, then more power to you. At the end of the day, let's be honest.
Wait.
What are we waiting for?
Stop it. Oh, y'all try so hard.
Jeff, Chris is calling you out. Bottom right. You can see a smooth.
Are we getting bot spammed?
Rob Van Dam, bottom left. Bottom right. Are you going to smoke or use it as a lollipop? All right. Y'all hang out, keep that same energy. We're gonna take a real quick break. We're gonna come back. We got a little Blacktop Mojo for your ear holes. I need to refill my beers because I'm empties.
Let me know when you want to come on stage. I can't wait. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I just put your comment up there. Let me know when you want to come up. I can't wait.
Yeah, we know, Jeff. We know, Jeff. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. Enjoy a little Blacktop Mojo. It'll be a shortish break. Give us about 3.5 minutes. We'll be right back. We're going to come back with God only knows what we're going to come back with. But we're here. We're doing our thing. We're going long tonight. Such a 3-hour show. We're going 4, 5, 6, 20.
Stop it at 4. Fuck this shit.
Well, Tony will probably stop it at 4, but Tony has a curfew. No. Go ahead, check out a little Blacktop Mojo. Check them out social media, Facebook, all that shit. Wherever you stream music, Blacktop Mojo. And here we go. We'll be right back.
veins that I can't shake. Well, I was bound to drift across these plains. I come from a bloodline that's been cursed since the day. And there's a hurricane inside a cycle I can't break. And it's a long way down this open road, and I won't be coming home anytime soon. This life is all I've ever known. I like to spend my days on the run. With just me and my guitar, picking in the honky-tonk bars, singing songs about the South, living life like a simple man. I'm doing fine, barely getting by. Well, I don't need a lot of money or things that shine. And it's a long way down this open road, and I won't be coming home anytime soon. This life is all I've ever known. I like to spend my days on the road. And it's a long way down this open road, and I won't be coming home anytime soon. This life is all I've ever known. I like to spend my days on the road. Yeah, on the road.
I saw you running. You're out of breath all of a sudden. Jesus Christ. Song's faster.
I forgot that song just says, and wherever. Welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying the shit show so far tonight.
It's not a shit
Yeah,
show. It's a
we're
great show.
doing our thing.
Stop that shit.
How's it a shit show?
It's a great show.
It's an amazing show.
It's a great show.
We got special guests. We got special guest Brian in the building, hanging out with us. He got his visa for tonight. I stuck him across the border. I was his coyote. Jeff's in the building as always. Tony D's here. You know,
We get the males.
a tag team championship is only a tag team championship if there's two individuals. And I couldn't do it without my tag team partner, the champ, Tony D.
On the tag team
Wow,
partner.
Now, there's
That's
also a trios championship as well, and that involves 3 people.
Yes.
And that third guy, as I said, is Jeff or Rob Van Dam, or the guy who's treating his cigarette like a lollipop. And then, ladies and gentlemen, not only am I the trios champ, the tag team champ, but I am the world champion, the one and only Glick. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening to us. Thanks for being a part of the show. Thanks for keeping the Chatter's Box alive, shooting the shit, dropping your comments. If you're not already, go ahead and check us out on all social media. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Don't forget to hang out with us live Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays on YouTube and Twitch at 6 p.m. And if you can't join us live, go ahead and check us out on Spotify and everywhere else in the
6
podcast.
p.m.
All
Eastern time.
Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast. Go just follow, give us a like, give us a share, and don't forget if you're watching us live, hit them share buttons, get it out there, let everybody know you're hanging out with the boys, the bad boys of podcasting, right here, right now. Nonsensical Nonsense. We don't give a damn about your feelings. We don't give a damn about how you feel. And basically, I'm just filling airtime because there's 3 other guys in this panel.
I
and they're
got
all
something here.
Lost and confused. So I'm going to keep talking.
I'm being respectful. I don't want to
waiting till you shut the fuck up. Because
hey, Super Gary Hooper, what do you do, buddy?
Yeah, great. Not to put your championship belt on the line, but I have an interview for you, gentlemen. We're gonna do a little competition, as we do. I got a couple true or false questions. Let's see if you guys can pick which is true or false. This is from the lawyer portal.
Acknowledge me. I'm the head of the table.
These are
look,
weird
I got
laws.
Jeff and Tony. I got Jeff and Tony, Jimmy and Jay Uso, and then we finally got Solo Sikoa in the building, Brian. And I'm Roman Reigns, baby.
These are weird law. These are weird laws from around the world. You guys are going to tell me if they're true or false. I'm going to keep score.
True, false.
So, in Tanzania and Poland, is there true or false? In Tanzania and Poland, Winnie the Pooh is banned from all playgrounds and children's areas. True or false?
True, false.
I don't think I've seen a Winnie the Pooh in any playground, so I'm going to say true.
I did. True, false. That's my answer. Final answer. The rapist for 400, Alex.
Brian, you got.
I say false.
True or false, Chris? Not both. Brian's going to say false. Chris
Anal bum covers for 1,000, Alex.
Album covers, damn it.
I'm gonna say true.
Okay, Chris is going to say as well. Well, Chris and Tony are right. In Tanzania, Tanzania and Poland, Winnie the Pooh from all playgrounds as it was deemed inappropriate and hermaphroditic due to the fact that he doesn't wear pants and he's non-gender specific.
The champ is here, ladies and gentlemen.
So,
okay, you motherfuckers in the chat are reaching, but I see
one
you.
strike against
you. Chris Blick already has
a
wife, but I'm sure he don't mind. I mean, if you're signing up there, Gary Hooper.
In Denmark.
Your mom loves to.
Beyonce named her daughter Blue Ivy.
Wait, what?
I don't know if it was Denmark or not. That is her daughter's name, though.
What was the question?
Her daughter's name is in Denmark. There was a law against Beyonce naming her daughter Blue Ivy.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
Oh, appreciate that, Super Gary Hooper.
Whoa, get him, Chris.
Yeah, Chris is ready. You might want to make him moderator, Glick.
Get him. I don't know how to. I don't think we have moderator. I mean, you know what? Chris is a moderator. Chris, if they got to go, you tell me, and Tony will make them gone.
Yeah, agreed. So, true or false, gentlemen? Beyonce in Denmark would not be able to name her daughter Blue Ivy.
I'm gonna. That is so
say false.
Weird. I'm gonna go with false.
Brian's gonna say false.
I mean, like,
say false. Tony?
I mean, why are we in a society that cares what celebrities do? They're just as dysfunctional as we are.
Come up here and do a better job, Gary.
Well, I don't think it pertains. It doesn't pertain to the fact that she's a celebrity.
Well,
Tony,
I mean, why would you make a law in Denmark and she doesn't live there. She's from Texas. She lives in the United States of America.
Okay, no. Once again, it doesn't. It has nothing to do with actually. For instance, if I lived in Denver, I could not name my daughter Blue Ivy. Is what I'm saying. That's according to the rule. So is this true or false?
No, he
I
couldn't.
don't know if it's true or not. I don't. I really don't know. I'm gonna say false because it doesn't make sense.
False is across the board.
Now, let me help you out.
Okay, so you all say
Jay-Z
false.
owns
False is
the
across
color
the
blue.
board. Go ahead.
Jay-Z owns the color blue.
The fuck is
That's actually
Daisy?
documented. He also
How?
owns GM. So I'm not sure if it's illegal or not. I'm gonna say false.
Well, you all three are wrong. It is true. In Denmark, the official names rules, you must get permission from the government if you are opting to name outside the 7,000 already approved names in the guidelines.
Already approved names.
So yes, you have to use one of the 7,000 names approved in Denmark to name your child.
To name your child?
To name your child, there are 7,000 names already on the approval list. You have to pick from one of those.
I've heard it all. I have truly heard it
in
all.
Denmark. In Eclaira and Italy, it is illegal to build sandcastles. True or false?
In where?
I believe it's Eclaira. It's a town
Chris?
in Italy.
My
It's
credentials
a town in
are
Italy.
belt.
You gotta build. You can't
ERA.
build sandcastles. I'm gonna say false.
You
I'm
cannot
gonna
build-
say false.
You cannot build sandcastles.
I'm gonna say
True or
false.
false, Chris?
Can't build sandcastles.
In this town in
Italy?
Italy, in this
True.
town, in this one town in
Oh,
Italy.
one specific town. I'm gonna say true.
Okay, Chris is going to say true.
I
Brian?
agree. Every time Jeff talks, I get a migraine too. But I've been dealing with him for like 26 years.
I'll have to agree.
You're going to say true?
Information Man Show. What's going on, man?
Info man.
Info man, what's
said
good,
false,
bro?
correct?
Info man. Long time no
Oh,
see,
shit, what's
man.
happening? Much respect to you too, bro.
Tony
Keep it up.
says false.
Sorry, Jeff. Give me a
So
second,
in
please.
the town
Jeff, if you
in
don't mind.
Venice, go ahead,
Jeff,
go ahead,
give me a
go
second,
ahead,
please.
go ahead,
Give me
go
a
ahead.
second. I apologize.
Whoa, let him get the answer out.
I'm not
and then-
gonna lie to you, bro.
Let's
I am
wait,
still waiting.
hold on, before I have
I'm
to
not gonna
repeat
lie to you,
myself.
information.
Wait,
I am still waiting, just so you know. I'm sorry, Jeff. Go ahead. Go ahead.
okay, well, I was going to do it before you went on your rant, but so yes, it is true. It is illegal to in this town to build a sandcastle in this town. It is, if you do, it is a 250 euro fine.
Just
Yeah,
out of
just chime your
curiosity,
answers into the chatters box, and we'll gladly get your answers.
where is that city in that country? Will be my question. I'm thinking
It's
it's
called
a coastal
Eclair.
city.
Eclair.
Eclair?
Oh man, chocolate eclairs
I
are good.
already passed on to that.
Hey, poker
Yeah.
stars.
Well, Tony, this one's your area in Georgia, USA.
Wait a second. Let me find out what Eclair is, because it's Camacho,
it's Eclair, it's
FE, Italy. It looks
ERA.
like.
Yeah, hold on a second. Brian,
Get him, Glick.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down for just a
Fact check
second.
these.
You ain't gotta drop him down. You got
No. I'm gonna go ahead and drop myself down, and you guys go ahead and do this for the next 6.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
I don't know what he's
What
doing.
is he doing?
I don't know. Anyways, Tony, this was your area.
And validated again.
Yeah,
Nice try,
exactly.
Super
Anyways,
Gary Hooper. But
I have no idea. What
I
the fuck's
am
going
this
on.
show. I am nonsensical nonsense. I am
well,
the look behind
Let
it.
me- let me-
I
let me-
have single-handedly picked the greatest co-host that I could find to take part in this show with me, to be beneficiary, to help out, and to progress this show.
To be queef.
But without me, they are lost and confused and dumbfounded.
No. we're
Because
not.
you literally started talking and then dropped yourself down. I was
Watch
more than
watch
willing to
watch
keep
the
going,
the
but
Cheddar's
I
box.
was-
Look at
asked
read
for-
the chat.
the
I
Cheddar's
don't care
box.
about the chat at the moment.
I'm just saying they asked for a Glicken
So
and
here's
Jeff.
my
And this
question.
is and this is why I was caught with my dick in my hands when we came back from break. Because had I not ran in here and taken control, they both would have went. Oh, Facebook, MySpace,
Anyways,
nonsense.
anywho,
I'm the driver, so the
in
navigator.
Georgia,
It's a team
USA,
effort. I'm the
Uh-huh.
quarterback
in
of
Georgia,
this show.
USA, it's
Mhm.
Tony is my running back,
illegal
and
for a chicken to cross the road.
I have no idea.
it's illegal for a chicken to cross the road.
I have no
Georgia,
idea.
USA.
We'll pick an answer, true or false. You got a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, I was going to say you got a 50-50. You can't really go wrong here. Brian, what do you say? In Georgia, USA, it is illegal for a chicken to cross the road. True or false?
I'd say true. It's Georgia. It's
I have no
100%
idea.
true.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Brian
don't know.
says true.
It's 100% true.
I
Pick
don't know.
one, Tony. Flip a fucking coin. Chris, what do you say?
I'm gonna
True
say
or
it's false. I'm gonna say
That's
false.
100% true.
Chris says true. Tony says false. Or wrong. In Quitman, Georgia, chicken owners must have control of their chickens at all times.
You gotta stay in the coop.
It's true. The champ reigns
Apparently.
supreme.
In the UK,
Solo Sokoa still
in the
undefeated.
UK is
Y'all ain't ready.
well, this one's fucked up.
God mode.
In the UK, it is illegal
Greatness on a different
to eat
level.
mince pie on Christmas Day.
I think that's
In the
false.
UK, it is
That's
illegal to
false.
eat mince pie on Christmas Day.
I think that's false.
That's
What the
false.
fuck is mince pie?
Tony says
Something
false.
they eat up there. They eat that up there.
Oh
Chris
my.
Leak said true. Blair said false. I was going to say it's true as well
What do you
because I
say,
don't even know
Chris?
what mince pie is. Trick question.
It is actually
This is your
false.
twitch of mine.
It's a
This is
classic
your
myth.
twitch of mine.
It's a classic. It's a classic myth. It's actually part of the celebration of Christmas.
I don't even know what mince pie is.
I'm
Yeah,
kind of
it's
guessing
like a
it's almost
meat
like
pie kind of
relative to like shepherd's pie.
It's probably going to be something
It's like a hot-
ass because the
yeah.
English don't eat anything that's
I
good.
think, I think it's relative to shepherd's pie.
And they drink their beer warm.
Well, this one could go either way. In California, right there's
How
the
many
issue.
of these do you have?
USA. I
many
honestly
what?
don't know. It's I have to actually answer.
Throw it already.
In California, USA, ice cream may not be eaten while standing on the sidewalk.
False.
That's true.
Wait a minute. What was it? What was it?
It's California, man. That's true. Everything.
In
Everything's
California,
offensive over there.
USA, it is illegal to eat ice cream while standing on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
True.
That's true. It's California.
The English
They
do
get
not
a-
give
they-
me
they
my
get offended
life.
over anything.
But Jeff, how many of these have you done?
What do you mean?
Jeff, how many have you done so far?
Of the trivias? So
Yeah.
far, this is number 7.
Let's kill it.
We're
at
gonna
10.
go to 10.
Let's go to 10 because
He'll do 10 like you did 10.
Kill it at 10. Yeah.
you know, let's just kill it at 10 because I want to have fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
we're gonna have fun with
Hey, Blair.
the trolls.
Yeah.
Nobody
Anyways,
likes Jeff.
So
I
true or
agree.
false,
We should
Chris?
kick Jeff, but I'm
Apparently not.
kind of stuck with him. You guys don't
Fine.
know our history. You know, he's my make a wish.
Once again, Blair,
you know.
go sit on it and spin.
As soon as $100 hits
Blair,
my Cash App,
sit on
I
it and
will-
spin.
shut up, Jeff. I'm trying to get
True or false,
$100.
Chris?
What was the ice cream law in California?
True or false, Chris?
Can you eat on the
You
sidewalk?
cannot eat it.
Oh, I
while
said true. I
standing
said
on the sidewalk.
It's true.
Chris says true. It is. So Tony is the only one to get that one correct.
Did you know in Charleston, South Carolina, on Sunday, it is illegal to walk down the street backwards and eat an ice cream cone?
Did you know in Virginia you couldn't have sex without one foot on the ground?
We did this on the show.
Wait,
But
what?
there's always more. There's always more.
That's why I said.
No, yeah, we've done the top 10 stupidest laws like 7 times.
Yeah, but they're always awesome.
There always are.
Right. Well, here's a stupid one that I literally just read it and I had to read it twice. In the UK, it is illegal to operate a cow while intoxicated.
It's probably true. It's probably true.
Hang on, I got a friend in the UK right now. Let me go call him up.
Wait, did you say it's illegal to operate a cow in the UK when you're drunk?
Operate a cow while intoxicated.
Look, I don't even care if I'm wrong. I don't even care if I'm wrong or right.
A cow? I mean,
I don't even care if I'm wrong or right, but I want this to be true so bad. I want this to be true so bad. As a kid who grew up in the country, as a kid working on farms, I want this to be true so bad.
I just want to know how do you operate a cow?
Question. What's your question, Blair?
Brian, I'm still waiting on your answer. Brian says, or Tony says true. Chris says true.
Chris has question. Listen to your chat.
I probably would agree, but I got a friend that lives in the UK. I could call and ask.
We don't have all day. We don't have all day. It is actually true. It is a licensing act from 1872.
Over there.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's true. That's true.
There you go.
It is true.
Nation.
Okay, in Malaysia, it is true. It is banned to have chewing gum. Chewing gum is banned in Malaysia. False.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say false.
I'll get to that, Chris.
Tony says
Wait,
false.
what was the question, Jeff?
I'll say false.
Malaysia, chewing gum is banned.
And where?
Malaysia.
Oh, chewing gum, like all gum is banned, or just chewing it in general?
Chewing gum. That's what it says. Malaysia, chewing gum is banned. True or false?
I'm going to go with true. Chris Leak in the chat says true. Chris, I'm going to get to your question.
Chris, you're the only one that is wrong. It is false.
Didn't I say false?
Back to the States.
Yeah, that's why I was the only one that was wrong.
You
Tony.
did say false.
Okay.
Pay attention.
Yeah.
We're doing a podcast.
Arizona,
here.
USA.
It's like you're on Smoke or Ted's show, and you're
There's
actually
25
part of
years
the
in prison. Oh shit! True or false?
What?
In Arizona, there is a possible 25-year prison sentence for cutting down a cactus.
Do not come in a cactus.
False.
And do not.
That's true.
Someone's telling me that's true.
That's true.
That's true.
That's true.
I will, Chris, as soon as we're done. We're almost done.
Brian says, everybody, true across the board.
Yeah, Jeff, hurry up. Glick's ready.
It is true. It is true.
It's true. Yeah.
Yep.
Now, one more.
One more.
Last one. Oh, Chris.
If Jeff says anybody wins
Here we
other
go.
than me, I'm kicking him off the show.
Oh, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. In Ohio,
Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news too,
USA,
but you can't count.
it is legal to fish. It is illegal. It is illegal to get a fish drunk in Ohio.
That's y'all.
No, that's just false. Get them bitches drunk. We
I
get
would
drunk
actually
in
say
Ohio, baby.
that is true because you fuck up the water table.
Yeah, we get drunk in Ohio, baby, but it's true.
Brian,
Go for it,
true or
Brian.
false?
Well, I'm gonna go with the statesman.
God damn it.
You're going to say false. It's
Oh,
actually false. It is actually not a law.
Yeah, I was going to say, I want to say false. I wasn't done, Jeff. I was struggling. My brain said true, but my Ohio heart said false because, as I said, we like to get drunk in Ohio.
That's right. I was like, it's Ohio.
Yeah.
Of course I'm going to get straight.
Yeah, so if you would have let me finish, I was going to say false.
Here,
God
the
damn it.
results are in. you did say false earlier on. That's why I marked it. So we have to do one more because Brian 7, Chris has 6, and Tony has 6.
Tony doesn't have
I got
6.
We have to do
7.
tiebreaker.
Whoa!
Yes, I do got 6. You're not paying attention. Pay attention.
And I don't have 6.
In
Tony has
England,
less than 6.
you do have 6. I'm counting them.
We all know you can't count and you can't
In
spell.
England, it is illegal to handle salmon in a suspicious nature.
Agreed. True.
True.
Tony says true. Chris says true. Brian?
False.
Brian's going to say
Why you
false?
whispering with shades? Why you whispering with shades on like
Brian's
you,
gonna say
Mr.
false.
Smith?
Well, boys, we're all tied up.
Good. Let's go. Keep
We're
going.
all tied up
Oh.
across the board because
Let's
now
keep going.
everybody has 7. In
Let's
France,
keep going.
it is illegal to name a pig Napoleon in France.
Hold on, I'm texting your wife. She's very familiar with France
Wow.
and pigs in
I'm
France.
gonna say true, but wow.
I saw that
She's
coming
using,
as I'm reading it.
I'm texting
Tony
your wife.
says
I'm like,
true.
hey, I'm texting your wife. Hey, you're
True.
using pork in France.
Brian
Sorry,
says
Jeff.
true. Chris.
Tony,
true or
what'd you
false?
say?
I said true.
These two, they said true.
It's probably true, but if I can end this and just once again the hanging chads and the Joe Biden calculations, if I can just end this, I'm just gonna say false.
Hey, this is Glick. I work for Trump. Can you give me some more votes, please? Shut up.
I just want to end this.
Well, Chris, you are right.
Told me
It
they
is
got chocolate
false.
chip here.
It is
Boom, baby.
British law that you
Boom!
cannot name a pig after. Well, now we have these two assholes. Fucking.
No, it's just give Tony. Brian's
do
a
it.
guest on the show. It's the same rules apply.
So it is 8-7.
Give it to Tony. Brian got the honorary mention, and just give it to Tony. I literally this is the only time I can actually
And
throw.
okay.
a match.
So now a question to break.
Calm
it.
down,
All right,
Solo
go ahead.
Sokoa. You're the only guy in the fucking bloodline who doesn't have a championship belt for being undefeated. Calm down, Solo.
For those of you that don't know, I'm both set, and he's the Mandalorian.
This is the way.
Just that simple.
This is the way.
Cool.
What is your deal, Brian? You're
We
creepy.
need to have a tiebreaker with this shit.
This is the way, he says.
The way. Yes.
All right, last one for the tiebreaker in California, USA. Chris, you might want to listen to this one. It is legal to wear cowboy boots unless you own at least 2 cows.
False.
I actually want that to be true. I'll be a homer on that one. I want that to be
I
true.
said
Tony
false
says
because I
true.
I walked around San Diego in my cowboy boots and I walked around in LA in my boots.
I want to say true.
Tony, you just tied with Chris because it is true.
Thank you. Keep going.
I said it's true.
I can't do this. I literally tried to
Law that
throw it in
blight-
this, and yet
California.
I'm here for this. Keep going. Somebody has to win. Fuck this shit.
Alabama, USA is against the law or silly string.
I think that's true.
I want to get to your guys.
Alabama is against the law to throw
God.
confetti.
I'm saying true.
True or false?
Just say false, Brian, so
False.
one of you guys win.
False.
Say true.
Jeff's frozen. Congratulations,
So
ladies.
Tony just won it.
Thank you very much.
Christ.
Glick won the last trivia show. He didn't want to stop till he won. I didn't stop till I won. Damn it.
No, I was so far ahead of you that I was trying to give you a mercy rule. And I could have easily smoked you guys this time. Like I could have kept it tied because I literally said this is either going to end it
and they're
or
like
keep it
the
going.
one,
And I
two,
said
all that.
false
Yeah,
because you
Jesus
both
Christ.
said true.
This motherfucker.
I literally said I'm either going to win or lose here, or tie or lose.
Unfucking believable.
It's
Go with your replay,
876.
Tony D.
Thank you very
I
much.
know you're not used to replays, Tony D, because you generally delete yours when they're controversial. But on Nonsensical Nonsense, we don't delete our replays, so you can go listen to the replay
What
where I said,
replays do
I
I've
just
only
wanna
deleted?
end
I've
this,
only
so I'm
deleted
going
one
to
show
go
I've
with
ever done. I've
the
only
opposite of
deleted
what
one
you
show
guys
I've
said.
ever done. I've only deleted one show I've ever done. Which other ones have I deleted?
Yeah, well,
You've deleted more shows than
my
I ever.
detector says you are not the father.
Good. I can't afford no more.
Because you a goddamn liar.
Mm-hmm.
You've deleted more than one episode.
No, I have
I've
not.
had to delete an entire
You're
episode.
the one who's had deleted. I haven't.
So the question asked in the chatter's box: you're stuck between your mom and your dad.
Go get them.
Dad's cock is in your ass. Your cock is in your mom. Do you go 3 inches back or 3 inches forward? My parents are dead, and I'm an orphan. So
Now you
therefore, I can
and you
answer that
failed,
question.
just like your father's condom.
Wow. There we go.
Jeff, I wanted to say.
That's
Jeff, I wanted
Must
to
have been
say.
born on the interstate because that's where accidents happen.
That's right.
I asked the
Best
question.
part of
I told
you,
guys, if I could
ran
have
down
fucking,
your crack of your mama's ass and ended up with a stain on the mattress. I'm just saying.
apparently you, Super Gary Hooper, who in the fuck in the world wants to watch this? Says the guy who's been here for an hour.
Yeah.
I was going to say.
Thank you. I
No
got you
one is
guys. I got
forcing
you
you
guys.
to
I'm
be
here for
here.
you guys.
You know what's so
I
scary?
am
All
here
these
for you.
fucking accounts are all saying the same thing. That tells me who it is.
It's the same
bored,
person,
a bored motherfucker.
and
A
it's.
bored motherfucker.
I mean, I've offered Tony D. You're quick with the invites with the link. Anybody who wants to come up here and join us, Chris, Blair, Super Gary Hooper, come on
I'm
up.
gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out, Glick. They're all on your Twitch. Send it to them.
Oh, I know. Come on up. I would love to have you guys come in here and hang out with us.
Yeah. Come on up.
I dare y'all
Don't
to
be
come up here.
shy.
See how long
Being keyboard warriors. Come on. Get
And
up.
Do like your
and
mom
as
Hey,
usual, motherfuckers on the internet have my dick
Super
in
Gary.
their mouth.
Wait. Gentlemen,
As usual.
wait. Gentlemen, I have a question for Super Gary. I have a question for you. Ugliest children. Go ask
Hey,
mom.
hey, hey, Captain Glitchosaurus Rex.
Is that me?
Tony D, you could go 3 inches deeper, and it would still just be the. Oh, come on! Don't disrespect Tony D like that. He's the only black guy on the show.
As
We all know
always,
you got a fucking
people on the
fire hose.
internet have my dick in their mouth more than I ever talk about it.
I have that problem with the circle of people you run with.
You sure this is my people? This is your Twitch.
No. I'm just saying, like, my dick has been in their mouths more than it's ever been anywhere else.
I'll let you go tell them that.
I tell them that every goddamn episode, but where are they? They're still on airtime, listening silently, being quiet. Or they're watching and they're not commenting because they're fucking scared. They're shook. They're stupid. I got to respect Super Gary Hooper and Chris Leak and Blair for coming in here and busting all of our balls and taking shots at every one of us. Because
he's
Get
taking
Blick,
shots and receiving shots.
yes.
Stop. Blick, I cannot respect the fake account. Be your motherfucking self. That's what
I mean, fake account or not, but they're taking
Where's my
shots,
camera
and they're
on?
receiving shots, but they're not hiding. So I mean, I can respect.
They
that.
are hiding. It's a fake account. That's hiding.
Yeah, but they're,
Fake accounts are
they're
hiding.
chatting, they're commenting, they're taking shots at all of us. I mean, Gary has come at me. Gary's come at you. He's come at Jeff. Chris does not like Jeff. Chris likes me. Nobody likes Brian because
They don't know Brian.
Apparently
And Brian will go back
Gary likes to
at Brian will go back at you.
I'm famous.
Brian will go back.
So I'm gonna, fake account or not, I'm gonna shout these guys out because at least they have the balls on them and the audacity to not run and hide on places that I'm not or that I don't want to be at.
Yeah,
and then
as opposed to saying something and then running away.
Because that's basically what y'all stupid
And
bitches
saying
are doing on
something and running
airtime.
away.
And whatever app you're on, when you talk about the show or you talk about me, you're just sucking
Gary,
my
I'd
dick.
search your name, but I can't look up gay porn.
You're not even sucking my dick. You're worse than that. You're below that. You're eating my asshole. That's what you guys do. You eat my booty hole like it's groceries. And if you knew the demons that I exercise from my butthole, you would not lick my butthole.
That's nasty.
How do I join? Invite me. There you go, Tony D. Hasheed 420 wants the invite.
Yo, Tony D, set him up.
They want to come up. Hit him with the link. Let him come up.
Be prepared.
I just told you.
I'm not mad at. I'm not mad. I actually like these guys.
You still want me to do it?
Because you're the one that's quick with it and know all that. Yeah, I actually like these guys, and I can respect these guys because they've been busting our balls and giving us shit for like the last hour and a half, and we've been clowning on them and making fun of them, and they've been hanging out. So I've got respect for these guys tonight. Shout out to my Twitch follower. If you guys are not following us on Twitch, go ahead and hit that follow button and check us out on all social media: Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Obviously, go ahead and follow us. You guys are cool. We like the haters who want to come in and clown and joke. I'm actually not going to call you guys haters because you guys are just in here clowning, and that's cool.
I bet you they don't come up.
That's cool. You guys clown on us. We clown on
you.
What
he wants. This is his.
Right show. There's the link. Right there's the link. Tony put it in there. Copy and paste that. Pull on up.
People want to see if you're going to do it for them, and then they don't take the invite.
Oh, yeah, the invite's always out there. Trust me. Tony puts
or to mimic Tony D.
All right. Oh my God. Nikki just sent me a message and said you're on a mission. Yeah, I am on a mission.
Oh, who the fuck are you?
What's happening, you fucking bums?
Who the fuck is who?
Who the fuck are you?
It's fucking Hasheed, you fucking clowns. What are you saying that, eh?
I see you now.
You see me, man? Get me on the pod, man. Get me on the fucking pod.
This guy, don't do a fake accent. What are you doing, man?
Talking about your fucking yank. I'm real as fuck, bro. What's happening, man? There's a Hasheed on the fucking pod.
What's your favorite soccer team?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I like to call that TikTok bullshit.
yo, you fucking American fuck. How's about you listen to me?
Let's go, Manchester, you.
What's happening, bro? What's happening?
What's going on, man? See, that's what I'm talking about. All right, Hasheed, I know you're clowning. I know you're having fun. I know you're drunk.
You've got balls to show.
You know what, man? You know how it goes here. Like my boy, man. You know what turn up here, bro?
Look at him. Look at him. The link was sent. The invite was sent, and my man pulled up on us. Came in here, pulled up on us.
Super Bowl rings now? Who's getting fucking Super Bowl rings now, eh?
Look at him. Look at him. You hear that airtime? Look.
Yes, bro. What's happening? Tony D, my boy, man. How's it going, my chocolate skin, brother? How you feeling, my boy?
What's up, you little house of pain looking like? How you doing?
Yeah, my motherfucker, man. Come on, big boy. Show me some love. Yeah, boys.
It's Slater.
Come on, my fucking homies, eh? What you saying?
I like you.
Yeah, Brian. Look, bro. Look, I'm impersonating you, bro, ain't I?
Thank you.
The shades on, eh, Brian?
Thank you. Ray-Bans, too.
Ray-Bans, too, bro. You know, only the best, bro. Only the best.
And impersonation is the best form of flattery.
Jeff, man. We need to get us Jeff guy after this podcast, man. He's nothing but fucking so heat. Tony boy with the glasses on. Tony boy. Tony and Glick, man, you're my homeboys. Brian, I know we've got the glasses on. Jeff, mate, you've been smoking that fag for hours, mate. Time you put that down.
You are the man.
I'm the fucking man. You know it, bro. I'm the fucking man. Yeah.
Tony D shook right now. He's like, oh shit. I put the link in there. Somebody pulled up.
Tony D, mate. Tony. I tell you, I'd come and hook it up, man. My American boys. Where you all from?
Texas.
Tony.
Texas. You fucking redneck fucks, man. You fucking rednecks, ain't y'all?
Tell him he's inbred.
Yeah, man. You ain't nothing but an inbred redneck, brother.
Well, you're from the fields.
I'm a fucking inbred man. Fuck a lot of yous, man.
Give us a fuck Texas one time.
Fuck Texas, man. Fuck Texas. Fuck
Ohio.
America. Fuck
How about
fuck
Ohio?
Yeah. Fuck Ohio, I know, mate. Fuck Ohio, I know.
I'm with you. Fuck Ohio.
You're lucky they fucking jihadis didn't get teased before the Scottish and the British got teased, man. I'm telling you, man. We'd have took down more than the two towers.
Calm down.
I don't make this
right now.
What?
Calm down before you get your tea thrown in the harbor again.
Yeah, that's a good one, brother. Ain't it? I'll shave that fucking beard off your face quicker than you can say Mississippi, motherfucker.
It's right here.
What you saying?
Good luck with that.
It's right here.
Jeff,
right
you're
here.
still
Come
smoking
and
that
get it.
fag,
Come
bro?
and get it, big boy.
What you, Brian, shut the fuck up, man. That's the first time you spoke in ages, you fucking clown. Shut your mouth.
Come and get this beard, big boy, with your baby beard ass.
What, bro?
You mad because you can't grow a beard like that.
You talking about
your
your fucking clown, man. You know how it goes, man. I keep it trim. That thing's fucking been gone too long.
Your mom loves my beard.
That's a good one, fat boy.
I'm sorry, your mum. Your mum. Your mum.
Come on, mate. I want to kiss you. Come on. I want to kiss you. Come on.
I'm like a billy goat.
That's disgusting, mate. What do you think of homosexuals?
No. I'm talking about your mum. Talking about your
shut
mum.
up. Come on, you've had one too many beers tonight, fat ass, ain't you? Hold on a minute, man. Let me give a shout out to my boys back home. Hold on.
Sure.
Yeah,
It's
boys.
your boy Hasty 420, aka the Daywalker.
What you saying, Brian?
Now he's playing Call of Duty.
Hey, here, can you still hear this, aye? Trips.
Wait, hey, Hashid, where are you from, man?
Hashid, man. I'm from Glasgow, mate. Glasgow, Scotland.
Glasgow, Scotland. Hey, Tony, you're familiar with Scotland, aren't you?
What, bro?
Not as much as you are.
What'd you say?
Hey, well, I'm just saying.
Not as much as you are.
All right, I'm going to bite my tongue. I'm trying to be nice. Oh, no, that's Ireland. No, it's just, yeah. You're familiar with Scotland.
Same difference.
I'm trying to be nice.
Same difference, right?
Aye, try to be nice, mate. Try to be nice, is what you saying?
I'm trying to be nice.
Right. What'd you say? I can't understand what you're saying.
I was just from asking Tony if he was familiar with Scotland.
Clean the shit out
Tony,
your fucking
familiar
ears.
with Scotland?
But you call that nice.
Well, yeah. I mean, I could have said a whole lot of worse things.
I've never been to Scotland.
I know you haven't been to
Tony,
Scotland.
man. Come to Scotland, man. Come to Scotland. Tony, we treat your people nice.
You treat my people nice?
Yeah, talking about Americans and that, isn't it?
Oh.
See, Tony, you automatically took it racist.
I know, man.
for
How
it.
did they take it? Why did you take it racist, bro?
I didn't
was
think
even-
racist. I didn't think racist. I was like, what do you mean my people?
No, I was meaning, obviously, I know you're a brother and stuff, man, but you know what I mean? I was talking about the Americans.
Y'all treat Americans nice over there?
Aye, man, kidding on, do we? Fuck, mate. We hate
I've
Americans,
never
man.
heard anything bad about Americans in Scotland. I'll be honest about that.
What?
I've never heard anything bad about Americans in Scotland. I have not.
Nah, man. Americans are basically us, Scotland, do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Tony.
But what I did not realize,
in the background.
I did not realize how many famous people came out of your country that we were familiar with. We just thought they were
Like
from
who? Like who? Sean Connery.
Sean Connery. I knew about Gerard Butler.
He's Australian. He's not even
Gerald Butler.
Scottish.
No, he's no. Fucking shut up, Glick. Fucking shut up.
Ugh. I think Sheena Easton's from up there too.
What was that quiz that Jeff was doing all about earlier, man? That was boring as shit. Wasn't it?
So you always from Scotland?
I'm always for Scotland. Of course, I'm always for Scotland, mate. Tell you what, man. No, the two most memorable things I remember in my life. One, the Twin Towers coming down, right? And two, Osama bin Laden getting executed. So, and America obviously had a part to play in both of them. So,
I gotta say, I really don't think you're Scottish. I think you do an amazing accent.
why would I fucking pretend to be Scottish, Glick, you clown?
I don't know, because you have a ginger ass beard.
Because
I don't know nothing
you
about. I don't know
fucking-
nothing about the
you
country.
fucking Yankee motherfucker. Ain't you just a Yankee motherfucker from Texas?
Wait, I gotta
Yank my dandy. Hey,
hold on.
princess.
Hold on.
Why don't you wear your skirt over here and yank my dandy? How's that sound?
Why don't we wear a skirt there? That's a good one. Here, how's it about you stop shooting wains in schools? How's it about you stop shooting children?
If you're Scottish, if you're really Scottish, I'm totally on board. I'm digging you. I think you're awesome. I think you're great. But
Thank you, mate. Thank you.
but if you're not Scottish, then
Aye.
I got a question though.
Tony,
I
be my
guess.
boy. You ask a question anytime, mate.
If you're really from Scotland, how are we Yankees?
How are you, Yankees? 'Cause
all
you're
Americans are Yankees to the Europeans.
Aye,
I've
he's
never
a
heard
all
that.
fucking. What?
Yeah, no, we are.
I've never heard
Tony
of it.
D, you're the biggest Yankee in the room. You're from New York.
You damn
Yeah.
right.
Is that where Tony D's from, New York? Grrrah! Ba 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 ba. Grrrah! You know that Pop Smoke, bro? It's big on that 2 MOPUA.
Tony.
What are you say?
I didn't expect that shit. That shit was awesome.
Grrrah! It's big on that 2 MOPUA.
Where you get that from?
I'm from the floor, just my niggas talk. I'm a little girl. You know that one, aye?
Who you get that from?
What?
Who you get that from?
Where do you think you got it from? Social media.
From who?
What?
Social media.
Who you get that from?
I'm Pop Smoke, mate. I'm Pop Smoke.
You Pop Smoke?
I'm real life Pop Smoke. Grrrah!
Jeff's in Mexico. What do you got to say about Mexicans?
Don't like Mexicans one bit. Don't like Jeff one bit either. Not a big
Why
fan
you
of
like
Jeff at all, man, to be honest with you. He's been stinking the joint out all night with his shite questions. He's got
Well,
to
you know
go.
what they say about opinions. They're all like assholes. They all stink.
Yeah, Jeff. No problem, man. Let's get you a hair transplant sorted soon as, bro?
Jeff, they've been clown on your hair all night, bro.
Don't care.
Yeah,
I'm winding you up, Jeff, man. I'm winding
Oh, I
you
don't
up.
give a fuck. And honestly, and I've said this
Right,
before.
Jeff, let's don't
Nothing
get
you
personal.
nothing you can say can insult me.
All
And
right,
all
calm
these-
down, man. Calm down, Noah.
I mean, Jeff has been friends with me for 25 years, and
Jeff, mate, I'm winding you up, man. I'm winding you up. You're taking it well.
I know. I am. I don't give a fuck.
I'm winding you up, man. Yeah, but do you think if I was really trying to wind you up that bad, I'd come on and sit here on with you?
you know what the great thing about an Irish accent is?
I'm no Irish, you fucking stupid American fuck.
Scottish accent, Irish
Aye.
accent, whatever.
Different.
It's all the same. You know what the great thing about it is?
What is it?
Nobody
Y'all
knows
clown
what
on me for being an alcoholic, but even when they're 100% sober, they sound
drunk.
I'm not sober. You're
Way
coming
drunker
from
than
back
I am.
years.
ever been on this show.
What?
What?
What did you say?
I said that they clown on me for being an alcoholic,
Aye.
but you guys always sound drunk as fuck compared to me.
Aye, that's fair enough, mate. That's a fair point. Use Americans, but
It's a good thing.
boys, man,
Basically, I speak Irish and Scottish because I am an alcoholic, so I understand your drunken ass language.
That's fine, mate. That's fine, man. Well,
Tony, do you
obviously,
have Julius Pepper's jersey?
can you answer this question for me, please?
Nice.
Oh, I got
Hey,
plenty of questions
I
for
want
you.
you to answer this one.
Yeah,
I got plenty of questions. I got plenty of questions for you.
To be
Let's
shut
see,
up
see,
in
see.
schools.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this too. Fuck it.
I
Go
got
on then, Tony boy. Come on, Tony boy.
Tony boy.
Oh
Tony
shit!
boy. Tony boy in the building.
Tony
Here we
boy.
go.
Tony
So
boy.
your online girlfriend from Edinburgh. So do you think she would call you out or no?
What? You've got
do.
what?
And that's Tony. God damn it, Tony. I have never wanted her on the show so much as I want her on the show right now.
What? Tony's got a bub
I
in
wanted-
Edinburgh.
That's what I was hinting at when I
I've
said
got a woman that I've been close with for about 2 years. She is actually from
No
Edinburgh.
way, man. No
I
chance,
plan
mate.
on coming out there to see her.
send her.
Fucking
Send her
no
the
way,
invite.
Tony
She was gonna
boy.
pop up here. Would she say something crazy about you? Would she call you fake, or would she say you was genuine?
No,
Tony,
she'll say I'm legit, mate. She'll say I'm legit. Get her on right now.
Tony, I'm telling you. That's why I said the Scottish thing earlier. I wanted you to bring her up. I've
Get her
never
on,
asked you to
Tony
bring
boy.
her up.
Come on, get her
You
on,
know
Tony.
our differences, Tony D.
Come to Glasgow,
I
Tony.
want you to bring her up.
Tony, I
She's
can
good.
even talk as if I'm from Edinburgh. Like,
And I,
Tony.
and I promise I will be nice. I won't be a dick or anything else.
You ain't coming on here. You
I
can-
make no such promises.
Like, Jeff,
No,
Jeff, you've
I
been
have no
involved,
problem with-
man. Why
with-
is he always
I have
going to get
absolute
involved when he's not
problems
involved?
with
I
her.
don't like it.
In any way, shape, or form. And I addressed this. Tony and I actually it was a private conversation between Tony and I. So I'll go ahead and a little behind the scenes for you, ladies and gentlemen.
Like, go.
Her and I had our differences.
Oh Jesus!
We don't like
you and the
each other.
Scottish bird.
I can't speak for her, but I speak for myself. I wish nothing but the absolute best for her. I before we had an issue, I really enjoyed her streams. I liked what she did. I like what she plays. And until she blocked me, even though we had our differences, I still listened because I liked what she did.
Right. I zoned out about halfway through that glick. So, Tony, are you phoning us Edinburgh, bud?
But I will not be disrespected and then expected not to reciprocate the disrespect.
Yes,
Oh,
what
Mr.
you said.
You stay on point, please.
But I would
Tony.
love for her to. I would love for her to come up here. And,
Where is
and-
she?
and call
Tony,
him out
where is
for
your
who he-
Edinburgh girl?
I would absolutely love it. Brian's on him. Hey, you're good, Brian. I would absolutely love it, Tony.
Hell, how good is this?
Like I
man?
said, I have no ill will. I'm not gonna be confrontational. As long as
This is
she's
brilliant, by the way.
as long as she's cool, I'll be cool. But it goes with anybody. It goes, and that goes for anybody. I'll be cool with anybody. Like these guys tonight. You guys were all in the chat. Hashid, we brought you up here. You had all your friends in here, and we was all joking and laughing and busting balls.
Glick.
You came up here. You were
Glick.
busting balls.
Glick, let me
You know,
jump
we're
in.
going back and forth.
Have you been
We're
sniffing the
busting
patsy
balls.
tonight?
Yeah, and that's cool. That's fun. You know
Glick,
what I mean?
you sound as if you've been sniffing cocaine, man. You're getting proper deep on us, man. Here.
Yeah, like I would drink some pints with this guy. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
100%, bro. I'd drink a pint with you and all. Tony, can I ask Tony a question, Glick?
Yeah, go ahead. I like how
Tony.
you say my name.
Tony, big boy.
Tony Big Boy. Tony Boy.
Mate, it looks as if he's fucking stoned that fat vape.
I got you, boy. Trust me.
Right, Tony, where's this Edinburgh girl?
I told
What
her
the hell
come
did
up.
you just say?
I told her. I said, come up if you want to. So
What'd you
Is
say?
she gonna come on? Is she gonna come on this?
she probably won't.
Nah,
she
come
probably
on,
won't.
Tony,
She
go
don't
get her
like-
own, man. She'll
she
tell
don't
me
like
I'm
me.
legit.
She hates me. But
She hates you, Glick. Fuck.
Tony,
why.
she did show up in the comments, and I said hello to her earlier tonight.
Aye.
I
I've been
wasn't-
summoned.
I wasn't
Mate, she's there.
mean.
No way. No chance. Right, here, look.
There she
Let's
goes.
go. Yeah, leggy
Look.
lady.
I have told Tony,
Glick.
Leggy Lady, I told Tony to invite you up because there may be an imposter in the room.
It's me. I'm the fucking imposter. Leggy
So
lady.
you were invited, you were summoned. If you want to come up or if you want to listen and then chat in the comments.
Get her on, man. Get her on the FaceTime.
Not Tony, Jeb, nobody else. It was me. So
Right.
let
Yeah.
us know. We got Hashid here. He said he's Scottish.
It's
Where
Hashid,
you
mate.
from?
It's
Where you
Hashid.
from? Hashid?
Hashid.
Hashid, that's what I said.
Aye, like I'm a Hashid. That's what it means. Do you know hash? Like smoking weed.
I
I'm
know
a
what
Hashid.
hash is, and I know what weed is.
Aye, right. So I'm a Hashid. Look, there she goes, mate. She's pissing herself.
So-
She
so
knows
you
I'm
just
from Glasgow,
smoke
mate.
weed? Or you just
She
smoke
knows it.
weed?
What?
What?
Mate, I'm telling you, Glick, mate, this bird knows I'm legit, mate. Look, she knows it's funny.
Sometimes he calls me Gluck.
Look,
sometimes
she's
he
wanting
calls
to
me
come on,
Glick.
mate. Tony, get her involved. Tony, get her involved, mate.
Drop me a link, for fuck's sake. Drop her the link. Drop her the fucking link,
Get
Tony.
Leggy lady on, mate. She's probably going to be pissed on all
And-
mates.
and
but
Leggy,
So
just so
pretty
you know, I
fucking
was the
woman,
first
man.
one to call him out and say that I don't think he's real. Just so you know.
who doesn't think I'm real?
Me, I think you're just putting on an accent.
You think I'm putting on an accent, mate? You're fucking at it, mate.
I think you're putting on an
Right.
accent. I think you're putting on a character. I said that. And
I'm
if you
putting
are,
on a
if
character, mate.
you
I'm
are,
fucking
I've
putting on
got
a
my
clinic on you.
professional Scottish fact checker coming in.
come on, get the girl,
Brilliant.
get the girl. Come on, I ain't never been this hyped for you to come in. You know I've never been hyped for you
I ain't
ever,
got
ever,
shit to
and I'm
say when
hyped
she
for you
gets on
right
this
now.
stage.
Bring it. Come on, girl. Come on,
Oh,
girl.
boy. Oh,
There it
boy.
goes.
Come on.
Here she comes, man.
Give it to
El
me.
Gato. El Gato
Good.
is in the house.
What's happening?
El
El Gato.
That's not who I wanted.
I don't know.
There she is.
What the fuck's going on with the camera? Hang on.
Here,
Oh,
are you
look.
from Edinburgh? Like,
There she
I'm
is.
from Edinburgh, yeah.
Here, why tell these cunts that I'm real?
You are definitely from Glasgow. That's a Glaswegian
There you
accent.
go, mate. I fucking tell you.
I was trying to explain this before that Glasgow and Edinburgh sound nothing like each other.
No, we're different. I know, man.
Well, yeah,
No,
it's
why
kind of
chat
like the
Tony
British
G for a
accent.
minute and
There's
a date
there
with
are
me?
different
I know he's
variations of
black
the
that,
British
but
accent.
Can we find out what the fuck's going on with the camera though? That's really
Elgato, let me
annoying.
see you, man. Let me see you.
Let me be honest to any and everybody else.
Are you on your phone or are you on your computer?
All
I'm
of
on
you
the desktop.
who have
She's on the
wondered
desktop, man.
why
You
I
can.
have
You can. She's on the desktop, like, hey.
Now hang on, wait a minute. He said Ken. Now that's an Edinburgh thing.
Because I'm taking a piss out of you, fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's so. Yeah, but they don't understand that. They don't.
Oh,
understand
right,
that.
sorry.
No, we don't understand that.
I
I
tell
thought
her
that was
things
me to
you
take a
don't
piss at you.
understand, she's now
Right,
telling me
actually-
things that we don't
Actually, one of my
understand.
neighbors from Glasgow.
I need to make a public service announcement.
Hold on a
For
second.
those
Let
of
Tony
Think
speak.
about
Hold
it
on. Let
here,
Tony speak.
Elgato.
Let it be
those
clean.
of you who have
Can you
ever
hear me?
wanted me to
Just
drop
hang
out
up
on
with it.
something,
We could
I'm
just
gonna
talk
wait.
utter shite, man. None of these American cunts will understand it.
Hush it. Calm down.
But
I need
let
you to
me-
take time out. I need you to take time out. Let
Shut
Tony
the fuck up
speak.
for a minute.
No,
Tony's
I'm gonna
back
wait.
up.
shut the fuck up, Jeff, mate. They cunts talking to you.
She dropped out. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah.
Now, Glick, I'm gonna tell you something. She popped up, didn't she?
I was asking for it. I was begging for it.
Outside of whether that you was begging
Yeah.
for it, you know she doesn't give a shit just like you don't.
Oh, I know she doesn't give a shit.
That
Neither
was
one of us give a
monumental.
shit. Dude,
That
have
was
you
monumental.
not seen her and I go back and forth? Neither one of
Yes,
us give
now
a shit.
listening. That
Oh,
was
100%.
monumental.
But the fact that I was begging for it
No,
and
the
I
fact
wanted
that she
it
showed up.
and she rolled up
The
here,
fact that she showed up was monumental. That's my point.
it was monumental that I was asking
Yeah,
for it.
oh,
And the fact that
100%.
she
Damn it,
came
it's
up
now
in here.
just you motherfucker.
Yeah, like this is like that's what I'm saying. Like,
No,
Too much American chat get on here.
Noteworthy.
and I've said it
Listen
multiple
here.
times.
Jeff,
and I've
you
told
stay the
you,
fuck
Tony
out of this,
D.
Jeff. Don't you
Listen
dare
here, you little fuck. You talk bad about me again.
You
I'm gonna
don't
fucking kick you off
start,
here.
Jeff. Don't
Listen here,
you
I'll
stop
beat you
me,
like
Jeff.
the redheaded stepchild you
You
are.
fucking
fuck.
cunt. Jeff,
Shut
don't
the
you
fuck
fucking
up.
start shouting me. You're fucking shipping for fucking machine help.
Jeff, you can dump him.
Sorry, Jeff.
So you know you can get rid of him.
Jeff, you have the floor more than I do.
You-
Ladies
you-
and gentlemen, let me tell everybody stop. Let me tell y'all something right now. If you ever wondered why there was ever an interest in this woman, watch her right now and watch how she does. You've already seen some of it in 2 minutes. Go, Helen, go. Hey, Spunky.
Oh shit, Jeff! I mean,
I realized what was wrong with the
I'm
camera.
done. I'm
I had
done. I'm
OBS
not gonna
running.
deal with the stupid shit.
Helen, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. 1 second. Jeff, you finally pulled fucking rank. You finally.
Yeah, I'm
Has
pulling
everybody
rank.
just
Fuck
frozen?
him.
What the fuck?
I didn't even hear what he said. But you
Hang on, Helen.
finally.
He kept telling me to shut up. He kept
You
telling me
finally
to shut the
pulled
fuck
rank.
up.
He pulled
And
rank.
I'm
Yes.
done. I'm not gonna be talked to like that. I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, I'm just as part of this show as anybody else. If you don't fucking like it, don't fucking show up.
Top
'cause I'm
G,
done.
Jeff. Triple R in the building giving you props, Jeff. I
What
tell you guys
happened?
that
I
all
will
the time.
beat you like the redheaded stepchild you are, you fuck.
Jeff
Okay,
pulled rank and dropped his ass because he was coming in here talking a lot of craziness. Now, here's the thing, Helen, I'm going to tell you exactly what it was. Your camera did freeze. That's fine. You can turn it back off. Not a problem.
You're good.
You did.
Yeah, you're good, Helen.
I do want to thank you for showing up. Blick thanks you for showing up. He actually begged for you to come up here just to verify him because he wasn't sure about who he was. Now, the fact that you came up here, even though the two of you have issues, is monumental. I can't say nothing else. The fact that you came up here and verified who he was because we wanted to make sure that he was somebody he was saying he was, because we've never heard that accent. It didn't sound real, and you actually verified two things off the rip. Thank you.
Much
Roll
like
the
I
sleeves
said,
up.
it sounded extremely staged.
A Glasgow accent is a really strong accent. And the other thing he was trying to explain to you about the name was hash heed. So heed is like slang for head.
Oh.
So it's like saying pothead. That's
okay.
what his
Okay.
name translates
Jeff,
to,
it's
right?
your
Hash
call.
heed.
Jeff, it's on you, man.
It's your call.
So I don't understand. Obviously, he's gone before I got in here, so I missed what happened.
He dropped down because
Jeff
Blick
kicked him
was
out
outside
because
of
he
what
was
saying.
attacking.
He was
Jeff.
coming in. He seemed like he was all right in the first place, but in the chat, it's him and a couple of other accounts. We don't know who the hell they are. When he said he was from Glasgow, I was like, I do know somebody from Scotland who would say you was real. Would they call you out or not? He was like, bring her up. So you verified it.
I mean, I don't know the guy.
No, I didn't say you knew
Adam.
him.
No. We didn't
But
think you knew him.
I think his accent was legit. I think he is from Glasgow.
Yeah,
That's
no.
how they sound on the West Coast.
Yeah, no, we didn't think you knew
I have
him.
no fucking idea about Scotland except for you. You
And
were the only thing about
I
Scotland.
had made the comment.
That's all you need to know.
You're right. I
after
feel
I-
closer to you than I do the Loch Ness Monster. I don't even want to go see the monster.
after I said something about whether his accent was real or not, I said
he's a Loch Ness monster.
I said the only person who in here has any connection to Scotland is Tony, and I think he took it as me taking a dig at him or a shot at him, and I really wasn't. It was
Well, that
my
would be a
nod
first.
to
Come on,
him.
you usually are taking a dig. You usually are taking a dig. Come on, be fair.
Okay, well,
It's
No,
a fair
but-
assumption for him to make.
it's what we do
Come on.
here. It's what we do here. We all take shots at each other. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But and then as it progressed, I was like, Tony, I'm telling you to bring her up here.
Okay, so
The fact that Glick just apologized makes him the champ.
No, like I said, outside of the problems that, and Helen, I said this to Tony, and I don't know if he told this to you, and I'm gonna go ahead and put it out there on the air. I'm gonna put it out there on our show. Outside of our actual issues that we've had on air, I was a fan of what you do, your radio show. I liked it. Outside of before you and I had problems, and then up until you blocked me, I still liked it. I still listened to it. I still,
right, but you have to understand that there's a reason why I blocked you.
Well, there's a reason why people don't like me. I'm an asshole. But you also have to understand why people don't like you.
And that's okay. But the difference between you and I, Glick, is I'm not broadcasting every week. Making snidey digs about you and, making comments about you. Whereas, to be fair, for several months on the trot, every broadcast, there was something being said about me to Tony. Every fucking broadcast 3 times a week. That's the difference between you and I. Like, I'm not talking about you. I'm not on the internet talking about you. That's the difference.
I'm not on the internet talking about you or
you did for a considerable amount of time.
There were digs that were shot. I fired shots when they were shot at me across the board, or not necessarily me.
I haven't. I want to call that. That's not true. That's not true. I don't know what shots you think have been taken at you by me, but it's very much a one-way thing. You're not under discussion in any kind of way. I'm not on the internet talking about you.
Whoa! See. You get super angry, and
I'm not angry. I'm just responding to what it is that you're saying. So I'm here. Let's just be real.
Yeah, I mean, we can be real. I never addressed anything unless it was at me. And then I caught a lot of grief from a lot of people because I stood up for Tony. And I'm not saying you. I'm just saying in general, we caught a lot of grief. And it's not even me. It's us as a whole.
As a whole, yes.
We caught a lot of grief because I stood up for Tony D. And Tony, and Helen, you can agree or disagree with this. You probably know Tony better than any of us. I mean, let's be honest and let's be frank. You probably know Tony better than any of us. But we also know that Tony has a tendency to let things. He gets aggravated and agitated, and then he kind of lets things slide. And that's not me. But I caught 17 different kinds of hell across the board for a situation. And at the end of the day.
Right. You'll have to be clear on what you mean by a situation. Because that's vague and I don't know what situation you're referring to.
Well, there was a situation with accusations being thrown at Tony for being a bad dad, and that has nothing to do with you.
Nothing to do with me, right? Okay.
There was accusations being thrown at Tony for not sticking up for people and not choosing the quote unquote right side. And Tony's a lot like me.
Again, nothing to do with me.
A little bit. Tony's a lot like me. Tony and I like to hear both sides. And I've told Tony a million times, as far as this show goes, it's always open. It's always open. Anybody's welcome to come up here. If you got problems with us, if you don't like us, if you don't like me, if you don't like Jeff, come on up here. Air grievances. We'll chit chat with you.
That's fair and well. That's all good. But I've got my own platform if I wanted to fucking tear into you, Glick. You never. That's what I don't understand. You
have your own platform.
Make a point of digging at Tony about me, and you did do right up until that.
Oh no, I don't dig at Tony about you.
Right up until that whole bullshit with that fucking fake account that put us all out there, that with that video with us with
Yes.
And
trust
you
me, if I
agreed,
find
and
that
you
person
made
in
an
the
agreement
video,
with Tony.
they
You made
won't
an
make it through
agreement.
the night.
You made an agreement with me. You made an agreement with Tony to not talk about me anymore.
Oh yeah.
Right, but
yeah.
then still, even after that, made a point of. I mean, I think when you're referring to catching hell, I think it was specifically in reference to a stream that you called me a whore on. I think a lot of people boycotted your show because of that incident, and around about the same sort of time, Pena came up, and there was a conversation with Pena.
I don't think I ever called you a whore.
You did.
I've said some things.
No. I'm sorry, Glick, and the replay's still there. You absolutely
I have no control.
called me a whore, and it was in reference to, and that was a particularly hurtful thing. It was in reference to someone who had exposed themselves to multiple women, myself included. And in that context of that, you chose to blame me and call me a whore.
What do you mean? You don't have to explain. You don't have to expose yourself. If I whip my dick out right now, I expose myself.
That's what I thought.
The obvious, Jeff. The obvious.
Okay,
Yes, I just want to be clear.
You're
calling me a whore for something that someone else did, not only to myself but to multiple women. In that context, I think people had an issue with that, and that's why Pena came in to discuss that with you, and then a collective decision was made by a group of people to boycott Nonsensical Nonsense broadcast because of that whole scenario where you went at Pena, but Pena was trying to bring up the fact that you'd called me a whore.
First, okay. Trying to choose the right word.
Yeah, choose your words correctly.
Words are hard.
Choose any right words. Just say what you've got to say.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I've done this before. I'll do it again. Whatever. If I spoke out of turn, I apologize, and I am sorry. But Pena has never come up on this show to address anything. Pena would not come up on this show. Pena would not come up live with me. The discussion that I had with Pena and the problem that I had with Pena, and I'm Leggy. I'm trying not to use your name unless you want me to. The problem I had with Pena had nothing to do with any of that. And the discussion that was had was with Pena was in private.
No.
Pena would not come up live with
Pena came up into the broadcast immediately after the whole situation with Kevin and what was said about Tony.
Yeah, but you do realize my whole problem with Pena was the Kevin situation.
Right, but as part of the same collective conversation around the same kind of time and in the context of talking about the whole situation with Kevin, that was when you called me a whore. So that was also addressed when Pena came up into the conversation, Glick. And like I say, people saw that. People saw the way you spoke to Pena and the conversation around it. And that is why so few people come in. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Tony and I had a conversation after that. I don't remember Pena coming up on a live broadcast.
You did.
But there was a broadcast that we did, and Tony asked me outside of the show, hey, a little behind the scenes, let me go and pull the curtain back. Tony said, hey, can you delete this broadcast? Can you not post this broadcast? And I'm not the one that's going to delete anything or cut anything out or anything like that.
Because Pena had asked you to, correct? Because
no. It was Pena asked me to delete the broadcast where Tony came on here, and Tony was
talking about Kevin.
Played it back.
Tony was mad because of what Kevin had said.
Mm-hmm.
I did not delete that one, but we did a whole broadcast. That might have been the one, and I'm gonna.
It's the one I went off on. It's the one I went off on, and
I think it was one I went off on. Tony. Well, I think there was a broadcast that we did. Jeff was quiet. I went off. I know I said some horrible things. I know Tony said some horrible things. I know there was a lot of people in the chat that said some crazy ass things. And then afterwards, Tony said, hey, can we not post this? I don't I'm not a guy who's gonna.
I don't know which.
Yeah, I don't remember either. To be honest with you.
But the one I'm referring to was the same one where Tony had come in. He was trying to talk to you about what was discussed with the whole Kevin situation.
That might have been that one where
he was trying to talk about that as a situation. He was trying to talk about what had happened with Kevin, and you changed it and turned it into a conversation about the whole. I don't want to say the guy's name
I'm not ignoring
who exposed himself. But you changed it and diverted it to that to be a conversation. And Tony was kind of like, it was like you was at cross purposes. He was referring to Kevin and you were referring to this other person who exposed himself. And in the context of that, called me a whore.
That might have been the one that got deleted per Tony's request. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. There's been an entire episode that has been deleted and scrubbed and never posted, and there has been issues per Tony's request.
Because I'm hungry.
For those of you who think that I don't respect you, you're always eating. Don't think I respect Tony or respect his request. That I have gone through and edited and wiped out entire segments, and it's no excuse. Like, I will tell you.
You've got to understand why I blocked you. When you're sitting there calling me things like a lummox, when you're sitting there calling me things like a whatever the fuck it is, I can't remember what.
Not everything is directed at you. Just so you know.
No, but it's pretty evident when things are directed. And like I say, you did have a conversation with Tony after that whole video shit trolling whoever the fuck that was. It was you did say I wouldn't be mentioned, and then you've still proceeded to mention me. And I don't sit and talk about you, I haven't been around or involved nonsensical nonsense since the day you yelled at me in the stream. No man will ever fucking love you as much as I love her. Blah 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 blah. You went off at me, and you were fucking horrible. And I haven't been back in the stream since. And that was back. I think that was back on Haps.
Well, I mean. You have.
No, I haven't.
I mean, you know what? You can call me the bad guy. You can call me the bad guy all day long, and I'll admit to being the bad guy.
I've got the odd occasional replay or whatever when people have told me that shit's been going down, or someone said you need to pop in there, but I'm not. I haven't been supporting. I haven't been giving you any viewer numbers.
Oh, I'm reading them. I'm not. Oh no, I have. But I also know that, since I'll be the bad guy, you can call me the bad guy all day you want. I've admitted I'm a bad guy. I'm the bad guy, and I speak my mind.
I'm suggesting the fact that you have mentioned that I blocked you, and I'm trying to say to you, you have to understand. You must know that there's a reason why.
I've also mentioned the fact that you blocked me, and outside of our initial problems, that I never cared. You're like, do you? I don't want nothing but the best for you. But you also can't say that you have not involved or watched or anything else when, I mean, not too long ago, Tony did a whole entire fucking Twitch broadcast dedicated to you apologizing for something he said on our broadcast about him going out of town. And you. It wasn't on your broadcast. It was something that was somebody sent a screen recording to you that you blasted on Twitter and on social media.
It was something that was said on Smokes.
And I told Tony, it was on our broadcast or our Smokes broadcast, and I told Tony a couple weeks ago that you guys need to establish behind the scenes. Oh, sorry, Tony, but I'm putting you on blast. And I told Tony that you two need to establish what the fuck you are, and you need to set boundaries so that you're not going on social media putting him on blast, demanding apologies or anything else, and Tony's not coming online, apologizing, doing a 2-hour broadcast, and then deleting as soon as he's done.
Right.
And because you guys are both grown-ass fucking adults. And if you're together, you're together, and if you're not together, you're not together.
So the argument is that I'm in your broadcast because I said something about something that happened on Smoke's broadcast, which is a different broadcast. That makes no logical sense. What's the point you're trying to make?
What logical sense?
Other than trying to have a go about something that's none of your fucking business, what is the point you're trying to make?
It's none of my fucking business whether you guys are together or you're not together.
Correct.
He's single, you're single. What the fuck is so what does it make sense for you to blast all over social media for Tony saying he's going out of town for the weekend and he may or may not be single, for you to get all butthurt and then demand apologies? First and foremost,
social media.
That was not last. That was a couple goddamn months ago. There was viewers of this show. There was viewers of this show in Tony D's Twitch broadcast where he came on there and he was pissed off at and he was on the show. He was pissed off. He was doing his normal broadcast. He was pissed off. He was on Smoke's broadcast. He was pissed off. And then he went on Twitch because he said, I've had enough. I can't do this shit anymore because you was putting a snippet from this show. And if you didn't screen record it and if you weren't watching it and somebody else sent it to you, then I'm going to apologize for coming at you and I should go at them. And then delete it as soon as he was done.
Hang on.
So I'm trying
to wrap my head around
I'm
what
telling
it is.
you, both of you right now, you guys need to establish what the fuck is going on and set boundaries.
I don't understand what the point is you're trying to make. I don't understand what the point is you're trying to make. I've said that since you called me a whore, or since you know, whatever, I've not been around, right? I'm not on the internet talking about you. But I've blasted you.
Well, either you've been around or you got your little minions still watching our show and sending you dumb shit, is what I'm saying. So, and I said, if I said that, I'm sorry. I apologize. I was not in the best place. I've apologized.
You have not explained what you mean by I've blasted your social media. What does that mean, Glick? Break that down for me.
If you're not watching my social, it's not mine. This is our show. This is our show. This is the show podcast. This is the social media. If you're not watching it, then you have people that are watching what we do every week, 3 times a week, and they are sending you shit to the point that you jumped Tony's ass and chewed him out because he said he was divorced, not single, not this or that.
Thank you.
That happened on stream.
It happened less than 2 months ago.
It happened
less than 2 months ago because my girlfriend, her and I were talking on the phone, and I was watching the goddamn Twitch screen where you came on there, and you had made all your Twitter fucking posts, and you had called all your fucking minions together. And this is the thing, Helen. I'm sorry, but
I called all my minions.
Here's the thing: you called all your minions together. You got on your Discord, and you started calling Tony D out because he said he was single, or he was going out of town, or he was divorced.
Tony goes on the internet.
Welcome to the reverse psychology. This is my fucking show.
Are you going to sit and yell over me like a fucking asshole? Or are you going to be quiet and let
No, I'm not going to be quiet because it's my fucking show. You know, I'm not going to be quiet because it's my fucking show. Welcome to the real world.
Right.
And Tony came on there and he apologized, and you came on there and he apologized and he said blah blah blah, and that's why Tony and I had a conversation. I said, you and Helen, go ahead and leave because that's what you do. And I told Tony, and Tony did. No,
she left.
No, she left on her own.
Yeah, she left on her own. I didn't do that. I'm not going to kick her out. But Tony D, you can confirm or deny.
Finish saying what you're saying. I ain't saying
you came on there, you apologized, you said you made a mistake, and I told you, 2 weeks ago? In private. I'm pulling this curtain back. I told Tony D in private, Helen, or anybody else who's listening, I told Tony D in private, in a private conversation, I said, you and Helen need to establish what you are. I said, you guys need to set boundaries and you need to let it be known because it's not fair to you and it's not fair to her. I was not being an asshole. I was not being a dickhead, but I said, you guys are grown adults. If you're in a relationship, you need to establish that online to be fair to everybody else. And if I called her a whore or anything else I ever said, I have apologized multiple times. I have spent hours deleting segments of the show. I have spent hours deleting whole ass broadcasts. I have made it a point to not be a giant dickhead for Tony D per his request. Leggy, Helen, Leggy Lady, whatever you want me to call you.
I have something.
You are not going to continue to call me out as a bad guy when I have done everything to apologize and make amends to mistakes throughout all this bullshit. I literally apologized tonight. I said, I'm sorry if I called you a whore.
Multiple times.
I am sorry.
I have something to say. I have something to say. Wait.
Shut up, Jeff. Here, hold on. Total, no other background noise. Nobody arguing. Nobody bickering. If I called you a whore, I apologize. If you say that I said it, then I must have said it. I apologize. I am sorry. I get caught up in the moment. I get caught up in my emotions. I get caught up in aggravations. I am sorry. But per Tony's request, I have done everything to avoid making comments and yes, I made a comment tonight, but it was not in a negative way. It was in a way to say, hey, Tony, this guy might be a fraud. You are the most familiar one with Scotland on the show. What do you think? And then when Tony said that he is in talks, I said, bring her up. Bring her up.
To confirm or deny that he was from Scotland.
But there's only so much one guy can do to apologize and take responsibility for shit that he did not do before it becomes tiresome and it's old and it's aggravating. And if you want to play, and this is not directed at you, Helen, in any way, shape, and or form. If you want to play the victim, if that's your goal in life, to play the victim and try to catch somebody up in some goofy ass shit, whether they're baited or they're not baited, but you want to catch somebody up in some baited ass shit, I'm not the one. I'm going to call you out. I'm going to call myself out. I'm going to call Tony out. I'm going to call Jeff out. I don't care. I'm too old for the internet games.
Agreed.
Now, Helen, listen to the words that I'm saying. Before you and I had our tiff, I never had a problem with you. I liked what you do. Until you blocked me on social media, I still liked what you do. Even after we had our tiff. I think it's cool. I think you do music that a lot of people outside of Scotland or Europe don't get introduced to do. And if you don't like me, so be it. And if a group of bottle-fed baby goats boycotted me, so be it. Because I'm still here doing what I do. Tony's still here doing what he does. Jeff's still here doing what he does. Our guests come up here and they hang out with us. And damn it, God damn it, Tony, if you and her don't establish some fucking boundaries and some lines and what the fuck you are, I can't do this no more. I can't do this no more with you two. Establish what you are.
I don't know what y'all did. I don't know why y'all did in the first place. That had nothing to do with what we asked her up here.
It's just establish what the fuck you two are.
Wait, I have something to say.
Mm-hmm.
And
I did not mute your mic. I did not mute your mic. I did not mute your mic, and I did not keep.
No, I did. I did. I muted your mic for one reason. Wait. Tell me to shut up one more fucking time. See what happens.
Who told you to shut up?
Chris.
Yeah, don't do that. We were going back and forth. Don't mute her mic. I didn't do that.
I muted her mic for one reason. I will fully admit I muted your mic for one reason only. You were both talking over each other. I was going to mute your mic, let Chris say his piece, then mute Chris's mic, Chris say his, or you say your piece, Helen. That is why I muted your mic. And the only reason I didn't get to say so was because, that is not on Chris. That is on me. Number one. Number two.
I'm going to tell you right now.
Shut up. I'm talking.
You shut
let him talk. Let him talk.
Let me finish. You talk for like 4 hours. Shut
Let him talk.
No.
Let him talk.
So here's my piece.
Tony, you did this. Just kidding.
Yeah, I blame you, Tony.
No.
Because he's been quiet all this time.
Her and I needed this. We needed to yell and scream at each other.
Okay,
Helen,
and I get that.
We're still here.
And Helen, I do apologize for muting your mic, but I was going to give you your point. I was going to give you your chance to speak, and I was going to shut Chris the fuck up. My point is this. Chris has apologized multiple times. Nobody said anything because I'm speaking. Chris has apologized multiple times. You're still stuck on the same thing
months ago.
Even tonight, he apologized. You're still stuck. Shut the fuck up. He apologized months ago. He apologized tonight. You're still stuck on one little word. And this is going to sound mean. It's going to sound like I'm an asshole. But does it really affect your day-to-day that somebody called you a name? I'm sorry. Tony, what's the old adjective? Sticks and fucking stones may break my bones. Words can never hurt me. As for Hashi, I kicked you off for one reason only. You're being an asshole. I've been in this show since the beginning. There is no reason to call anybody out on last on the show. And I'm saying it now. I've said it before. I'm saying it again. The next person that calls people out on this fucking show is done. They're never allowed on the show again. I'm done with it. I'm sick and tired of the bullshit. The world has got bigger fucking problems than the shit that goes on in individual lives. Oh my God. Literally look at the world. We're on the brink of war. We're on the brink of fucking everything crashing around us. And you're bitching about stupid fucking shit.
Valhalla waits for me.
Your day-to-day. You'll die.
Let me make it very clear. Ellen, if you're still here, this is the last time I'm doing it because, as Jeff said, I've done it multiple times. This is the last time I'm going to do it. I'm going to make it very clear. I do apologize for anything that happened in the past. I personally was dealing with a lot of shit. So I do apologize if you were ever offended or ever got mad at me or anything like that. Tony and I have had private conversations. I feel like I've done a very good job of not being a giant asshole. I purposely try not to be. Anything that I've ever said that has offended you, then I'm sorry. But this is what we do. This is our show. We come in here, we have fun, we hang out, we bust each other's balls. I unmercifully ridicule Jeff about his wife.
It was a gumbo, but thank you, it was good.
And it's what we do. We bust each other's ball. They make fun of me for my relationship fails. They make fun of me. They make fun of me for the fact that I've had, since this show started, I've had multiple relationships that have failed. And they've made fun of the fact that I'm the common denominator. It's jokes. It's hyperbole. It's satirical. It is what it is. It's what we do.
Go on, Jeff.
Stop taking yourself so seriously and just laugh. But if I have offended you, and this specifically goes out to Helen, I am sorry. And since Tony and I have talked, and like I said, I have made it a very clear point and a prominent point to not joke and make jokes in your way.
Hey, can I talk now?
But to say that you're not watching the show or blah, 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 you're not associated with the show when less than 2 months ago, there was a screen recording of our show that came from your social media demanding an apology from Tony and everything else. Again, either you was watching or somebody, one of your minions were watching. And you can boycott us if you want because there's still plenty of people that watch us and there's still plenty of people that like what we do. I mean, because 99.99999% of the time, we don't care.
Nah,
just
man.
doing what we do.
No, we don't care, man. We don't care.
So, but yes, I sincerely apologize. I'm trying to choose my words. I'm just going to say I'm sorry. It's the past. Let it be.
Right.
And move on.
Right.
And move on.
Come on.
And I've told Tony multiple times that I wish nothing but the best for you. I hope you succeed. I hope you
Me?
continue to flourish.
Me?
And I whatever it is between you
Talk about
two,
Tony.
I hope it works out.
What?
Tony knows that despite what I say on the show,
I wish you the best.
I would
honestly.
hope that Tony knows that behind the scenes, I have his back, and I support, and I support you guys. And if I have to start a GoFundMe for this goofy son of a bitch to go to Scotland, then I will.
Yeah, man. Go Scotland, man. Anyway, Jeff, mate, I want to come on and apologise, man. I know we had beef earlier on, brother. I just want you to say that you're sorry too, because I know I did go for you, but I think if you apologise to me, it would be what?
No, I do apologize. However,
thank you, brother.
I've said it a million times. I do not tolerate the bullshit.
No, me neither.
I'm so sick.
Me neither. But Jeff,
it's not you. It's not you, brother. Brother, wait, hold on. I've been quiet for like an hour.
As if you were talking over me.
No.
Do you know what I'm saying? It just felt as if you were trying to talk over me earlier on. It just felt as if every time I tried to speak, that you were talking over me.
How? I literally sat here silent almost the entire time.
No, I just meant from earlier on. That was all. But I'm sorry that I came across that way, Jeff.
No, well, here's my thing, and
yeah,
I did not. You were the straw that broke the camel's back. Over the past couple of months, we've had a bunch. Let me explain.
Sorry. It's a bad connection.
Over the past couple of months,
if it's me talking over you or if you're talking over me.
Over the past couple of months, we've had people in the chat say stupid shit about us, about the show, and at the end of the day, these people do not have content. They're nothing but keyboard warriors, and I'm sick and tired of the keyboard warrior bullshit.
Yes, me too.
I do not. If somebody said something stupid to me on Facebook or post, I block them. I don't have time for that shit. I got bigger fish to fry.
The problem is we get so many people.
But guys, I was giving you shit, but I've come on the podcast and I'm here.
Yeah, we get so many people in this circle of idiots who like to come in here and chime in and then get butthurt when we go back at them.
No me.
Mama Glick, how you doing?
Mama Glick.
Oh, this was phenomenal.
Glick, that's your mom.
Oh, shit.
This was phenomenal. Matter of fact, everybody sees what I go through over the past hour.
Who's this?
A VIP of the broadcast.
A VIP. The last time you said that, Tony, a fucking domestic get started.
Yes.
Now,
Tony, what was that you were eating, Tony?
Shrimp pasta.
Shrimp pasta, man. Fucking hell, man. How many bowls of that did you have?
There's one, goddammit. You only saw one bowl. What the fuck?
Brother, it looked as if you were eating it for ages.
I was fucking hungry.
You were fucking hungry? Fuck me, man. It looked like it. It was feeding time, man.
This dude eats every episode. If Tony doesn't,
I'm new around here, Jeff. Jeff, how many fucking cigarettes have you smoked as well?
Tony. This is my second pack.
Your second pack?
It wasn't gumbo.
What you smoking, Jeff? What are you smoking?
Yeah.
No, what are you smoking? Marlboro? Chesterfields? Fucking
Cigarettes.
hell. The nice?
Chesterfields, yeah.
Many dollars are they a pack?
They're smooth.
The smooth, okay.
4. They're smooth.
$4?
They're 25 in a pack.
What, $4?
Yeah. $4 a pack.
25?
There's 25 of them. Yeah, there's 25 in a pack.
What the fuck? I need to move to America.
It's Mexico.
Oh, but did you get them from Mexico?
Everything's cheaper in Mexico.
Holy shit. Whereabouts in Mexico are you? Guadalajara?
No, he's from Cancun.
I'm in Cancun, Mexico.
Who the fuck answered that? Who the fuck was that? Was that Brian?
I've lived in
Brian,
Cancun for 20 years. Brian.
You lived in Mexico for 20 years?
Brian does have a voice.
Here, Jeff, I've been to a place called Cozumel.
My wife's from here.
Jeff.
Oh, yeah. Cozumel, I can get to Cozumel in
Hi, Mama
45
Glick.
minutes.
There you go. I've been to a place called Cozumel before. Hi, Tony.
Cozumel's 45 minutes from
I ain't talking to you, damn it. You finish your conversation. I'm waving in the chat.
Well, fuck off, man. I was fucking waving at you, motherfucker. Right, so how do you guys all know each other? Through this pod?
The same way we met you online.
Chris and I
Nah,
went
no
to school
chance.
together.
Really?
No, seriously. I met these two online. I met Brian online.
Yeah.
So,
Well, Chris and I
sorry,
went to high school
Glenn.
together. And
You and who? You
we
and
met,
Chris went
we
high
met
school
Tony
together?
online.
Right. I just want to bring it back a wee bit. Glick, if you don't mind me asking, what the fuck was that all about with you and that bitch? That girl, sorry.
Damn it.
Whoa.
No,
Okay. Whoa.
Sorry.
You see what happens with wait. Let me make a point. Do you see what happens when motherfuckers run their mouth and how shit gets carried all the way over?
No, I got this, Tony.
Sorry, exactly. Sorry,
Glick, I'm gonna help you out. He's Scottish. Motherfuckers.
No. I got this.
I know. Sorry, that's how we talk here. Sorry, Tony.
Tony, just listen for a second. I got this.
No, I'm good.
First and foremost,
sorry, I didn't mean that. I just meant, and I mean, you know what I meant. Fuck, man, that's just how we talk here.
I know.
First and foremost,
Not an derogatory term. I get it.
We're not from over there, so we're not going to call her a bitch.
Man. I'm sure if she heard me saying that, she know I'm only joking. I know.
Yeah, we're not going to call her that.
Leggy, he's a wee phone by the way if you get a chance.
We're not going to call her
Leggy,
that.
hit me up by
her and I have a little bit of a history. We don't see eye to eye.
Right. Aye.
And unfortunately,
Leggy, if you're still listening, you know your baby.
It's just not a very good history, even though I have made multiple attempts to apologize and be the bigger person and be done with it. Some people haven't.
So what happened? I don't understand. Where does all the beef stem from?
Yeah. So some people like to grow the beef, and some people
where does it stem from?
Life, even though they instigate and antagonize shit. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. I hope nothing but the best for her. I hope nothing but the best for her and Tony and whatever the hell is going on.
You still seen her then?
But don't come on my show and expect to make me look like an asshole because I don't speak doesn't mean I'm not watching.
Fair enough. I've just farted, guys. Sorry about that. If any said
and I see a lot of things, and I don't speak on a lot of things. And that's not just directed at
Sorry,
her.
Brian.
It's directed at a lot of people. But no, I really do. I really do hope nothing but the best for her. I hope she continues to flourish. I hope she continues to grow. But I actually, at the end of the day, you know what? I'm gonna reiterate this on Monday, Tony D, just so you know. I'm done apologizing. I'm done being the bigger person. I'm done fucking taking the blame. And hating on for other people and their bullshit. From here on out, you're held accountable for your own dumb shit. So if you come at me or you come at this show sideways and I hurt your fucking feelings, then fuck you.
Yeah. Sorry.
Fuck you and fuck your feelings. Because at the end of the day, I ain't hard to find. I'm everywhere. I'm not ducking and dodging behind fucking block accounts or fake accounts or anything else. After tonight, you fucking speak on this podcast or you speak on me or anybody involved with this podcast ill, and I hurt your fucking feelings when I find out, fuck you. And that's not directed at Helen, just so you know, Tony D. That's directed as a whole.
I already know. I don't consider this. You're not doing nothing but telling everybody.
That was more me letting you know that for your benefit than anybody else.
Oh yeah.
I don't want my man catching shit for shit that he's not even.
I'm going to catch. Listen, I catch shit for this show, and that's only one of the aspects.
Did you think that one?
Yeah, Tony catches
you
shit.
You said you caught shit for the show. I already assumed that you.
People were so offended. Did
he drop out already? Yeah, we know who Brian is. Brian's the homie.
Wow.
No,
really?
I think he set his phone down. Yeah, he dropped out.
Wow.
Wow, really?
Oh yeah, Brian, you're gonna love this replay.
I reiterate again.
Oh,
if you're so
another
offended,
subject.
if you're so offended, yeah, go ahead.
On another subject, you want to know why I haven't talked to my parents in like 3 months?
No, that's personal. No.
Look in the
That's
comments.
personal.
No,
Fuck
we don't
you.
bring that up.
The fuck on. It's your stupid ass bullshit.
Who is
No, no,
KSI?
Just
so
unfollow
offended
us at the end of the day. Like, seriously. Hey, Tony and Jeff.
Where are you seeing that?
You think you say hi to your son you haven't talked to in like 2 or 3 months.
Did you miss
I
the
don't know.
previous comment when she said, "Okay, what shit did you dig? Did you guys dig now?" She was talking to all of us. You didn't see that, did you?
No, I seen it.
Okay.
It's a
Well,
it's a stereotypical
again.
easy comment. Everybody says that when they come in here and we're on a rant.
Yeah.
No, but normally she'll come in and say hi to everybody and still drop a
if you're
previous
I ain't
so-
comment.
talked to you motherfuckers in months.
Okay.
Y'all goofy bastards, unapologetic motherfuckers.
Here's my issue. If you're so offended,
Don't even call or
by
text
what
me now.
somebody
Don't even
says,
call or text me
or
now
what somebody
or
does,
anytime after this. Just keep it how it's been.
They don't hold back. I agree. That's what I've known. They don't hold back over there. I already knew that.
I don't hold
No,
back.
and
I'm from
I
Brooklyn,
agree. I agree. I have a friend here from Scotland.
Right.
And
They
she's
don't hold
kinda
back on shit. I know.
But oh no, her and I've come to arguments where it's like we can't even be in the same room together. But once again, if you're so offended by what somebody says, what somebody does, or what you've heard about someone, why fucking listen? What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you glutton for punishment?
That's what I did.
Nobody is forcing you to listen to this show. Nobody is forcing you to hear what Glick says. Nobody's forcing you to hear what I say. Nobody is forcing you. There is a wonderful thing about the internet. There's 4 billion things you can watch. If you don't like what we say, watch something else.
No, I know, and
There's
we've said
400
that a million times.
Literally, I found this.
Like I said,
I found this
I'm
out
just-
the other
I'm
day.
done and I'm over it. And I don't fucking care. But if you come in here in the comments, we're gonna get at you. If you come in here in the comments,
Yeah.
And if I happen to, like I said,
I don't have time for the bullshit.
just because I don't speak on things, don't mean I don't see things.
I honestly I don't have time for the bullshit.
I'm so focused on growing this podcast. I'm so focused on growing this show. I'm so focused on finding new ideas for this show and keeping the conversation ever changing. I don't care about individuals who want to just focus on drama and thrive and live on drama. And if they don't have drama, they are the most irrelevant motherfuckers on this planet. And I hate to break it to you. But breaking news, a little PSA. Spoiler alert, as Tony D would say. 90% of you goofy bastards on Haps or Periscope, you thrive on the fucking drama. And if there's no drama,
Well, here's my thing about
non-existent. Nobody cares about you. Nobody follows you. Nobody watches you. Nobody likes you. Nobody comments on your shit unless there's fucking drama. Oh, and you graduated from Periscope.
Well, here's my thing.
Fucking airtime. And if you don't like it, then my ass is right here, and you can kiss it. And the good Lord, if you're a Christian, he put that little split right there between your ass cheeks. Don't let the doorknob hit you where he splits you.
Well, no, but here's my thing. If and not to bring up the whole religious thing again, but my wife and I, our religion kind of aspect is we believe in the laws of attraction. If you bring up drama all the time, guess what you're going to get? You're going to get more drama. It's karma thing. It's karma.
Kids?
Oh, you missed it, madam.
You okay?
I honestly have zero time or respect for people that just want drama. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. I
Hide the butt plug.
Nicky.
It's her. Why do I gotta hide it?
Damn, get out of my way.
I mean,
Hide the butt plug. I didn't say it, Brandon. Apparently, as we've learned tonight, I have to clarify things.
And that's what I said. You know, if you're gonna come onto the chat, you're gonna put racist things or inappropriate things, you're blocked from now on. I don't have time for it. I come on this show to detox from my fucking day because these fuckers can make me laugh. I'm not to put my shit out there, but it already is. I'm stuck home alone. I haven't seen my wife in 3 months because even though she was supposed to come back, fucking France fucked me over. And I need this show so I don't fucking go crazy and jump up on a fucking bell tower and start taking fuckers
You're mad
out.
at an entire country when you should be mad at Jean-Luc.
whoa, reference to higher learning.
Oh yeah, I will, dude. If I didn't do
Reference
this
to higher
show,
learning.
I shit you not, I would full on bell tower that shit. Because my day is so fucking stressful every single day. And I called Chris the other day, and it was the first time in 3 months that I had 3 hours of nothing to do. And
What about the washing machine?
I deal with drama all day. I don't need any more in my life.
Take my clothes out of the dryer, put it in the basket, swap clothes. Do you need to wash something?
Oh, hey Tony, you know what to do? You know what to do when a woman comes at you with a knife?
Well, that didn't work at all.
No, tell me.
You take out everything you need to make a sandwich, and their instinct will take over, and they'll make a sandwich. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Thank you, Nikki. I was waiting for it.
I wasn't even listening to you. I don't even know.
I didn't hear what she said. I didn't hear what she said.
She said, "Fuck you, Jeff."
She
I
said, "Shut the
needed
fuck
that.
up."
Thank you, Nikki.
What do you need? A Sicilian pizza?
Well, Jeff, I have a
If I could get
suggestion.
it from Nikki. Yeah.
You could perfect the perfect grilled cheese sandwich. It's true.
Go ahead. How's that?
And if you check the link, in the private chat, I sent the link to where you can order some fish and cheese. Remember like the fish and cheese from school?
Yeah.
Yeah. Think about ordering me some so I can make a sandwich.
Fish and cheese from school?
Yeah, remember back in elementary school, you got the codfish, you got the pollock fish, and you got the cheese on top. It's battered and deep fried.
Yeah, that's a Texas thing. Sorry, that's a Texas thing. We didn't have that shit in Ohio.
Well,
we had pizza like normal.
You guys
people.
missed out.
Corn dogs.
Corn dogs are good.
Oh, Nick, you just made my night. I gotta say. That was totally worth it. Totally worth the stone face of Tony when I told the joke for Nikki to just tell me to shut the fuck up. That was genius.
It's a classic.
That was perfect. I couldn't have gone better if I planned it.
Oh, damn it. Sorry,
Nikki, can you repeat that? I missed it.
Right? I'm about to do the same thing.
Well, I mean, the only thing I've eaten today was lunches.
I forgot to eat today.
Nikki apparently
Kids ate. I haven't. Welcome to the world. Can't please everybody.
That's for sure.
Apparently, I can't please anybody. So,
directly from the mouth of assholes, folks.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
I sure got boycotted.
Well,
did you know that? By a bunch of
I didn't know we were boycotted.
Irrelevant people.
Yeah, because four people.
Oh no, we're on a Discord page. Let's boycott him.
With 3
Tell that
people.
to my 13,000 views on YouTube. Sorry, that was kind of a reference shot.
little shot.
Mm.
No, but I'm sorry. At the end of the
Sorry
day,
that
you
we
can't
left
get
Habs.
over it.
That really wasn't our world, and that we still don't talk about the Habs days.
The only reason we used Habs is because we were broke and didn't have a way to buy a program like this.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Yeah, let's be honest.
Let's be
Huh?
honest.
What'd you say?
Brian,
I miss playing
that
Uno.
reminds me.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason we was on Habs
Brian,
because it let us multi-broadcast, and like Jeff
It
said,
was free.
I didn't have the money to pay for it because, you know.
Right. Brian, did you know there's a new medication out there for depressed lesbians?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Jeff.
It's called tricoxagen. He had to think about it, but he got it. I got Sadie laughing too.
Welcome back, Sadie.
Yes, it's time to go, boys. It's time to go.
It's time to go.
It's like what do lesbians do on the period?
What?
Never heard of that one, huh?
Yeah, we gotta go. I gotta order some food. I'm hungry.
Yeah,
it's about that time.
I got a beef patty melt sandwich.
Tony's probably in so much trouble.
No, I'm not.
Right?
No, Tony's in trouble. You know you are, Tony.
Sadie, I would buy some chicken nuggets in
Back
your
in
honor.
the doghouse again. Sleeping with my feet
I won't
covered
be at my
friend.
doghouse as long as you've been in yours. Keep sticking with me.
Well, Sadie, to your
Well,
point,
move it over,
I'm adding a beef
Looks
patty
like I
to
screwed
it.
up again.
See?
I said it earlier in the show, Sadie.
Chicken nuggets
Nikki and
right
I-
there.
Nikki and I are going to go to Texas. And the only reason I'm going to Texas is just so Brian can grill and we can drink together.
Cool.
And Nikki will drink with us. Nikki will drink.
Anything for a free meal and a free beer.
Well, Nikki will drink all the like
Anything
the
for a
weird
free beer
bourbon
and free
and shit that Brian drinks. I'm just like, I'm here for the steaks and beers. I'm here for the guy who doesn't.
Wait.
I'm here for the guy who
What's
doesn't.
wrong with my
I'm
bourbon
here for the.
stash?
I'm here for the guy who doesn't burn his steaks.
No.
Put ketchup
What
or
he's
Heinz
saying
57 on his steak,
Or use A1 steak sauce?
or A1.
Well, Heinz 57.
Tony,
Yeah.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's ketchup. That's gross.
No, we didn't. Ketchup takes a whole lot
You
different.
might as well
Y'all
just
ready
go
for
get
the
you a
song?
fucking hot dog.
Are y'all ready for the
What are
song?
you?
Go get you a hot dog.
Are you ready
Just,
for the
wait,
song? or no?
just get some hot
Tony,
sauce
what
and some
are
ketchup.
you,
Make some
six?
spicy ketchup.
I'm not sick.
What's ketchup on their steaks?
I do.
Are you 6?
Well, what's
No,
ketchup on
I'm
anything but fries?
You sound real Canadian.
Are you
right
sure?
now, Tony.
Because
that's a real Canadian thing
Oh,
to do.
that's not going to help one damn bit. With you, Brian.
sorry, Canadians
I had to get
put
one more.
maple syrup on there.
I had to get one more. I had to get one more. Sadie.
One more dig.
I'm
One
about
more
to
dig.
play the song.
She said I did too.
Sadie,
I'm about to
just
play the
ignore
song.
these yahoos.
She validated me.
I'm about to play the song. Are you ready?
Oh, she puts ketchup on her steak too. God, Sadie, you're making this
That's
difficult.
so wrong.
That
It
shit was
is
happening
wrong. It is
before I met
wrong.
any of you motherfuckers, so nice try.
Once
All right.
again, you light a match under it and then eat
Oh
it.
my God. Are y'all ready for the song or no?
Guitar.
She validated me.
Are you
Goddamn
ready for the
Canadians. All right, guys. We're going to wrap the show up.
Ketchup and
Appreciate
sauce.
y'all listening.
Right.
Are you ready for the
It's been
song
an
or no?
interesting show to say.
Hold on, let him do the outro.
Who are you?
Calm
What
down.
song are you?
You do the outro then.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
gonna cancel
Can
my
I ask,
flight on
can I ask
United
the
now.
band that you're going to play?
I keep it nice for your show. I do my records on my shit.
I'm
This
gonna cancel my
motherfucker
flight on
sways,
United now.
sways special need cousin Smay. It feels like I'm gonna play music. Oh, here it goes.
I know you're not talking. You garage door DJ. Don't start with me.
First and foremost, if I was going to do a DJ show and outdo a music show, you would. Oh my God!
You sure?
Don't even go down that road with me.
Sure?
Damn,
I know
he's going
more
all
about
ham.
music than you will ever know in your entire life.
You sure?
He went ham.
oh, this song was back from 1942, and if you
I'm going to play this cover, and I'm going to play this cover. I'm going to help this one, and all that.
Those songs from 1942, and if you don't know it, you're too young.
If Glick don't know it, it must not be popular. Blood.
It's called networking, and building a brand and supporting other people who are coming up. Tony D.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we play local artists or up and coming artists, and that's why I've told.
You got nothing wrong with them. It's just you coming at me on
that's
how
why
I
I've told the both of you.
Don't Hawk, what's happening? It's all about. See, this is my thing. When I do my shit, I'm okay with it. But when I do my shit, you find something wrong with it. I go through that a lot.
I don't find anything wrong with what you do, Tony D. I happen to enjoy what you do because I know the songs, I know the artist. But when you start clowning on music that we play on here,
I don't clown music up here. I don't clown it. I don't clown it.
Like
I don't
we are playing.
Who do I clown up here?
Because there's a reason why you get. There's a reason why you get muted on Facebook.
Who do I clown up here?
Me for playing artists that nobody.
Not the music. Yo, monkey ass. You're right.
Did you just call me a monkey?
Yo, monkey ass. That is a racist term at all comedy shows when people say that bullshit, like saying a big.
Did you just say my monkey ass?
Look at your beard. You try to be a Bigfoot.
That's racist.
Is it? It's jungular.
That's
it's very
racist,
jungular.
bro.
It's very, okay,
bro,
you know what?
That's
I apologize. You're right. You know what, Glick? I
It's-
apologize to everybody from the jungle. I apologize to all of you. This motherfucker's a bad.
That's racist, Tony D. That's racist. If I would have, hey, y'all know how much hell I would have caught if I would have been like, Tony, you play the music that your monkey ass play. You know how much hell I would have caught.
Just want to point out, I did not say anything racist this episode.
Adolf Glick Hitler.
No, Glick did. He started with the border. The border. Glick started that shit.
Yeah, he did.
No, we do. We.
That's what I said. I said nothing racist this episode.
You feel good? You feel better?
Neither did I.
Congratulations, one time out of 243 times, Jeff.
Exactly.
Jeff has actually behaved for Lent.
I've
and
learned how to
Ramadan
restrain
the same
myself.
day. I'm impressed.
I am
243 shows. Jeff has not said anything racist, ladies.
I gave up racism for Lent. I
can't with these assholes.
I tried giving up being an asshole for them.
Dumpster boys, it's coming.
Cheer up, Glick. Just have some meatloaf and mashed potatoes.
Oh, that sounds good.
You're welcome.
I want some meatloaf and mashed taters.
Yeah, meatloaf and mashed potatoes,
gravy
man.
and some corn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Make it happen.
Yes.
I can't make it happen tonight. I'm going to DoorDash whatever I can find. Man, meatloaf and mashed taters and gravy sounds good.
Yes, it does.
Anywho.
Yeah.
But no, as I've said to you guys, any of you gentlemen, Brian, you included, any local artist in your area, hit them up. Be like, hey, I'm on a podcast. We like to play music for the break. I don't care what it is. Rock, country, rap.
I've done a couple people that I know. I played their music a couple times already before.
On here or on your show?
On my show.
Exact.
Sadie.
I mean, I'm not even a fan of EDM music, but our guy is Rock Lee. I love what he does.
Oh, you should check out.
Been on that list
check
for
out Thievery Corporation. You should check out Thievery Corporation.
He doesn't fly anywhere anyway.
So I encourage you guys outside of Jeff.
That would require me leaving my house.
Jeff's neighbor. His music is, as the Mexicans say,
you have no idea.
No bueno, mi amigo.
You see what he's doing? But he just talked about me doing it. Y'all see what he's doing, right?
Correct.
He just did what I'm doing. He just did what he accused me of doing.
Correct.
No. Tony, would you like me to send the music that Jeff's neighbor does?
I'm not big on Mexican music, so no. No disrespect.
No, it's not Mexican music. They sing in English. It's just bad.
Because they're not English.
No, they sing in English.
But they're not English. So it's going to sound
Yeah.
bad. Somebody from another country trying to do English.
No. Let me clarify. They are American people singing.
Are they?
They're American. But their music is bad.
Oh, okay.
It's trash.
Their music is bad.
I assumed, which I will be guilty of. I assumed they weren't American.
See, you know what happens when you assume, Tony?
Yeah,
you make an ass out of you.
Me and you.
No, of you. No, their music was bad, and that's why it's not been played on here. But any of you guys who have local artists, and then they have a YouTube channel, and that goes out to our listeners as well. Listeners, if you're a fan of a local band, and you want to be like, hey, these guys are really good, we like them, let us know on all of our social media. Let us know on any of our social media: Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, which we're live on Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. And we're also on Spotify and everywhere we listen to podcasts at. Let us know. Let us know if there's a local artist in your area, and I'll hit them up and I'll ask them if it's okay if we play their music, and as long as they're cool with it, then we'll absolutely play their music. You know, I'm all about supporting local artists, and the biggest band that we play on here is Black Top Mojo, but they're I mean, Matt was on here with us a few weeks ago, and they're still climbing. They're still climbing. You know, they're not quite there yet, but I'm all about playing local artists, local musicians. But yeah, like I said, Jeff, his neighbors, they were just.
It's like a classic rock mixed with opera thing. It's not.
Yeah, no, it was just bad, man, and it was just bad. So Tony,
oh my fucking god,
reach out, Brian, reach out. You know, I'm always reaching out. I'm always reaching out
to
local bands, up and comers.
No, I got a guy I work with. He makes
local Tony.
I've done it. He makes music.
Well, he can make CDs, but and that's where we get in trouble. I mean, just because a guy makes a CD of
how do you get a flag for his
fucking
music?
20 songs of other artists,
I didn't get a flag for his music.
I can make. You know, like we do Rock Lee. We've never gotten in trouble for any of the songs that we played of Rock Lee because they are remixes. Rocky turns it into his own. But if you got a guy like Rocky, let us know. Reach out to him.
Yeah.
Tony, you can upload into our brand, man.
One guy does Christian music. I'm not playing Christian music up here. I don't want to hear your mouth.
I have no problem with. There's some Christian music that I really like. I shit you not. There
actually, the very famous band is actually a Christian rock band. I can't remember what it was.
Jars of Clay is awesome.
I saw them in concert years ago.
Jars of Clay is actually good.
94.
Will you fucking
Jars of Clay back in 94.
I don't care what their genre of music is, as long as it's good. We'll play it on here, and we'll support them, and we'll shout them out because we're nobody, you know. So we support the up and comers like we are. At the end of the day,
it's mutually beneficial.
I mean, I'd like to say you got to show support where support is, but we're doing all the supporting and nobody's really supporting and pushing us.
Join the crowd.
Yeah, well, I'd like to say that, but when I'm live, I mean, your YouTube channel. Your YouTube channel's up there tonight, and I support you and I push you, and it's more than you can say about our show. But
Oh no, you just started compared to how long I've been pushing you for the past year. You just started.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna start putting you on. I'm gonna start putting you back on our. I'm gonna start pushing it back on your Facebook page. What the fuck is this on my Facebook page?
Oh, I put a couple episodes on my Facebook page already. I expected the numbers to be higher, and when they weren't, I stopped.
Nice, I'm working on it. Don't judge me when I'm living in a Glickstone Ranch, since you guys like Yellowstone so much.
Y'all at Yellowstone. I haven't watched it yet.
Don't you judge me when I'm at Glickstone Ranch and I'm branding motherfuckers with the GS.
You got that same dream I
I'm
had.
a brand a motherfucker with the NSNS. Just brand them right on their chest.
NSNS. Let me be clear.
Damn.
You had the same dreams I had with crypto 3 years ago. Good luck.
All right.
By the way, my crypto's killing it.
Nobody's crypto is killing. I don't know how you are.
XRP is. XRP is.
He's
Did it go up?
He made up a crypto.
I bought at 30 cents.
Nobody's
I bought at 30 cents 3 weeks ago, and it's up to 53 cents.
Crypto is taking a beating right now. I'm not saying they're not going to come back, but crypto is taking a beating right now.
I mean, but isn't that usually the norm with stocks and bonds? It's like a roller coaster ride.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the problem with XRP comes down to they are in a lawsuit.
Nobody's ever
with
even heard of
SEC.
XRP. You just made it up.
It's like the 5th largest crypto. It's Ripple.
Congratulations on being the 5th largest cryptocurrency in the world when there's 5.
I mean, like on my
there's
Robinhood, I just have that
like
Dogecoin.
I sold Dogecoin. No, but I bought XRP at 30 cents a coin. And
Remember when we were
over
doing the
past
top 10
2
earlier of things that people are trying to hear on social media, and it's wealth and achievements?
Well, you know, at my country club. At my
3
country
weeks
club.
ago, almost a
Jeff's
month
not
ago.
lying. Jeff isn't lying. Oh shit!
I told you. I bought at 30 cents.
Shit.
It's up to 53. And it has the potential to beat fucking Bitcoin if they win their case against the SEC.
No
Like,
shit. We've been waiting there for 3
projection
fucking
right now,
years.
it's almost finished.
We've been waiting there for 3 years.
They're supposed to have
They've been saying
they're
it's almost
supposed to
finished with you.
mid-April,
Oh,
they're supposed to have the decision. And if they win, which right now they are, it's supposed to fucking skyrocket to the fucking moon.
Yeah.
I bought $4,000 worth at 30 cents, Tony. It's up to 53 cents. I've already made money.
So you're telling me to go ahead and get that on my Robinhood?
Not on
100%.
Robinhood, no.
Cindy, what?
No, don't buy it on Robinhood.
Brian.
I use an app.
Yeah.
I use an app that's
Seriously.
only for Mexico.
Crypto.com.
Crypto.com is a good place. But
All right. Because
If
the only
Rip-
thing I'm
if
using
Rip-
is like, I'm just using Robinhood.
Oh,
if Ripple
shit.
wins the case,
Fucking Jeff.
if Ripple wins the case against the SEC, it overnight. This is
Overnight,
my
it'll hit
prediction.
$1. It'll hit $1 overnight.
I actually think it'll hit close to 50.
I cashed out some of it, so I've only got 500 shares of it.
Well, you technically have 500 coins. Well, how many? Okay, when you bought, how much was it?
20 cents.
It was 20 cents. Wow, really? Okay, so
I
that
already
means
did.
you got $500. If it hits what Bitcoin is right now, this will blow your mind.
I got 250.
It could literally beat out Bitcoin for the highest rated crypto on the market.
But do you know why
Bitcoin
that
right
is?
now is at 12 grand. Because
you know
I
why
know
that is?
exactly why. I know exactly why. Oh God, I've been waiting on this conversation. So
Next time. We're at 4 hours, 50 minutes. Come on.
I
Wednesday.
understand.
We'll
Let
be
me
an
go ahead
hour.
and shoot it out here because you guys won't let me bring it up. I'm not even going to go deep into it. Ripple has the technology to send money, any amount of money you want from let's say if I want to send Tony $100,000, I can do it in 30 seconds through Ripple. If I did it through Western Union, it would take 7 to 10 days.
You're missing another key point. And I'm gonna go ahead and throw this out.
CBDCs.
No. XRP is the only cryptocurrency coin with an executive order backing it.
Yep. And it's been accepted by multiple countries right now. And if they won the SEC case, which the judge was supposed to give his decision on Friday, I think it's going to happen mid-April.
No, they've been saying that shit for 2 years.
It's in the judge's hands now.
I don't want to hear it until it's done.
If win it, I agree. But right now, I bought it 30 cents. No, I agree. But I'm still going to buy while it's cheap, because if you buy after they make the decision, you're fucked, because it's going to skyrocket. Like I said,
sitting there waiting for that motherfucker to skyrocket.
Well, here's the kicker. I did the math. If it breaks where Bitcoin is now, I will literally be sitting on $144 million.
Yeah, but it won't do that for a while.
I don't think it's going to do that. But even if it hits the maximum,
if it hits $5,
the one dude said he's got like the one dude said he's got like $12 million of XRP. And I was like, dude, if that breaks $500, he's gonna fuck it. You'll never hear from him again.
I see you hitting the grand.
Cash the fuck out as a billionaire.
I see you hitting the grand. Easy.
Well, if it hits a grand, I have to do the math real quick. So at $4,000, I have 80,000 coins. No, sorry, 8,000 coins. So at 8,000 times $1,000, I'll be sitting on $8 million. I'll be sitting on $8 million.
Go ahead, Glick.
If it's,
I'm trying to stop him, but you won't play the damn song.
You said you was going to play the damn song, and I said, Tony, what are you playing? All I asked for the artist. All I asked was the artist, so I could do a proper.
Oh no, I'm playing one of your jams.
Black Top Mojo.
I'm playing one of your jams.
So
can I get the fucking artist?
We'll be back.
What about the one that I said?
No, we're ending the show.
I just wanted the artist so I could do the outro. What is
inside on the outside? Dead, dumb and tongue-tied. Oh, you're the young man, what's wrong with you now? You're sitting silent, you don't make a sound. Longing for one time. Her eyes might mean mine. Oh, she looks up in here and smiles so bright. She never saw me as they both went by. Jealousy, it's killing me. I'm drinking poison, hoping I don't choke. Across the room, I feel so alone. Jealousy, jealousy. Why can't she see? Why held my knee? Oh, they dance round the room and she holds them close. If I think it loud enough, do you think she'll know? Jealousy, it's killing me. I'm drinking poison, hoping not to choke. Across the room, I feel so alone. Jealousy, jealousy. Across the room, I feel so alone now. Jealousy.
All righty.
Okay.
One of the better songs by that group, in my opinion. Big up to Black Chop Mojo as always. I'm quite sure Glick is in the bathroom. I want to thank everybody for being here. This was a hell of an episode. Drama, no drama, topics, no topics, conversations, all conversations. This is what you're supposed to do when you live stream with people all across the world. Period. That in the story. Brian, you got any final words? You ain't even got your camera on. Jeff, you got any final words?
Bitch.
No, I'm good. I'm waiting on
I had fun. I actually did feel like there was going to be some high energy tonight. It did go like I wanted it to. Actually took a twist I did not
laws of attraction, I'm telling you.
It took a twist I did not expect. I'm not going to lie. But this was good. This is it.
I think some things got resolved.
Even the new member who we thought was a bluff, who was proven to be correct, justified himself and turned his camera on. Big ups to Hashid with his crazy ass.
What's up, big boy?
I'm gonna be for real. Sadie, thank you for being here. Golfall, thank you for being here.
Hey.
Joanne, thank you for coming through. Super Gary Hopper with your crazy ass. Chris Lee Stein with your crazy ass. Hashid. Who else we got up in here? Y'all dropped a lot of damn comments. Only one of you motherfuckers came up. Helen, thank you for coming through. Regardless of
Chris, Blair,
Helen, thank you for coming
Gary
on.
Cooper.
I will tell you that I don't mean it. I'm saying that for real.
Make sure
y'all
you shout out.
If y'all don't have an agreement, y'all don't have
an
agreement.
Give her a look, man. Make sure you shout her out.
Random Rick, as always, thank you for being here. Chris Technician, my main motherfucker, that be up in here all the damn time. You got the floor, Glick. I'm done. Blair, my bad. God damn, we got a lot of comments.
Yeah.
It was a good show.
Mama, Main Bilal, Maestro Le Duck. Dylan was up in the house.
Maestro Le Duck.
Glick is drunk. We're going to go ahead and
that's my boy, Mark.
Brian, you need an outro. I need you to do a classic was in the house. Appreciate
I set the outro in the private chat.
My boy, OG Classic. That's my dude right there. Fuck y'all motherfuckers. That's a motherfucker who, regardless of how much y'all hate me, that motherfucker's had my back. That motherfuckers had my back. We roll together, we ride together, we die together. We bad boys, OG. OG and Glick is bad boys.
When we get down on our hip hop and shit, I fucks with Classic because he knows some good shit with his music. I remember meeting him through Brother Shannon, who was pushing to get him on Hap, so he came on and he's done a couple of music shows that has fucked my head.
I'm gonna get OG on this fucking show. OG's my boy. Like I said, we ride together, we die together. Bad boys for life, OG.
I'm just saying.
I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Fuck
beef, no beef. Me and him will get down and do this. Real Ted Hicks was in the house as well. So thank you all for coming through here.
Shout out to Real Ted Hicks, even though they won't invite the white guy back on the show. But
any final words? Okay, he's not even listening. All right,
I'm gonna do a show just with OG. I'm gonna get OG and him and I can do a show together. Bad boys for life, baby. That's my dude. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. You don't like me? You don't like our podcast? You don't like the people who like us? Fuck y'all, motherfuckers. Because we still here 3 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, 6 p.m. on YouTube and Twitch. You can check us on all social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok.
It'll be the outro. No more music, Brian. God damn, it's 5 hours.
And if you can't catch us live, we're on Spotify and everywhere you listen to podcasts at. All at Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast. Love us or hate us, you still watching us. You still listening to us. Oh, you want to make fun of me because I bought my belt? Yeah, I'm the self-proclaimed podcast champion of the world. I am the greatest podcasting host ever known to mankind. And there ain't a motherfucking podcast host out there who's stepping up and saying otherwise. Where you at? Where you at? Crickets, you bitches. I'm the Ric Flair of this shit. Yeah, I'm calling everybody out. Let it be known. Let it be known. Keep denying you watch us. Keep denying you in the shadows. But you screen recording. You're telling your friends about us. But guess who is the most relevant motherfuckers compared to your goofy ass? Who? Who? There's an owl
I
in
was
the room?
laughing at his video.
None else.
Bank of England, they're going to use Ripple for their seats.
Hashid, shout out, man. Appreciate you rolling up in here.
Whew, it's 10:03.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to be done? Am I not allowed to talk?
You're
Yeah,
good,
hit
man.
the button.
We didn't do outros.
I've been trying for the past 10 minutes.
I had stuff to say.
Waiting on you then.
I'm the host.
Go for it, Tony.
Go for it,
Well,
Tony.
ladies and
I
gentlemen,
said,
say,
Jeff,
Tony?
we didn't find
My
the
little
word.
suggestion.
I said, Jeff, I didn't find a word. He said, no, this motherfucker.
ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate y'all listening. We appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll see you Monday. Tony and I will be here doing what we do, hanging out, rocking this shit. Brian,
It's 10:03 my time. Sadie, my dear. My chicken
11
McNugget
o'clock.
queen.
I'm not telling you to shout people out. I'm just asking you to drop them with a closer.
I did. I suggested it. Tony hasn't played it.
I'm not playing
No,
the song. You just
just
did the
say
outro. What you normally
Calm
say,
down,
Brian,
Hodor.
what do you
All
normally
right,
say?
Hodor.
Brian, is
Hodor's done.
coming to you live from Texas, Georgia, Mexico, Ohio.
Hold it up. Hold it
That's what you
up.
normally.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm gonna give Brian a reprieve. Jeffrey, what do you want to say to these some bitches one time?
Deuces.
Tony D, let these motherfuckers know. Yes, sir.
Smile, be
Mother
happy, laugh a
motherfucker.
little, and enjoy chicken McNuggets.
You talk right through my shit. This
Why
motherfucker.
are you
Now
gonna
he
talk through his? Why are you gonna talk through his shit? That's disrespectful as fuck, Brian. Tony D. Cheers. Bad. That's my boy right there. Tag team champions of the world. Hit him with it one more time, sir.
I'm not here to obey you, motherfuckers. Don't even pay attention to the fuck I'm telling you. I know how to
Yes.
guide shit. I know how to keep shit going. I know how to help everybody out there rolling.
Yes,
I broadcast for any and everybody. I'm waiting on you more than I'm always waiting on myself. It's not that hard.
Oh, hey Tony, don't leave after I hit the
How
button.
you get
I gotta
mad
ask
at
you-
Brian, but now you gonna cut me off?
No, it's because you're just yammering on about.
That's what you do when you're
Yeah,
drunk. Mother
just
had
say
you,
your
mother made
outro.
you, motherfucker. Can't
That's
nobody-
what I wanted.
That's all we wanted. No speech.
See, you see how it's done, Brian?
I miss Brian's old outro. Coming to you live from Texas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good night. Good night from Ohio. Good night from Georgia. Good night from Cancun, Mexico. And best of all, and most important, goodbye from Texas.
I give you that one, Brian.
Good night,
that's how you
everybody.
do it. Thank
I
you.
like that. I do like that. I do like that, but fuck Texas.
That's how he does this shit. That's how he does. That's what Brian does.
Sorry,
Pay
Tony, I
no
didn't mean to cut
taxes.
you off. I didn't mean to cut you out. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as Boys to Men once said, we have come on your mom's face. Oh wait, that wasn't Boys to Men. that was Brazers. My bad.
Sadie, I
Hold on, I
apologize.
can't. As Boys to Men once.
I don't know how this man wants to keep the organization. He can't stay organized himself.
We
This
have
is why-
come
Sadie,
to the
Sadie,
end of the road.
I apologize for this dumbfounded dipshit redneck Gandalf.
Redneck Gandalf in the building. As Boys to Men once said, we have come to the end of the road. And, well, ladies and gentlemen, it's so hard to say goodbye.
Hit the fucking button.
Listen here, you goofy sons of bitches. Be good at it, or be good at it. Yeah, be good or be good at it. Goodbye,
Have another
motherfuckers.
beer.
I really
Have
tried.
another
man.
beer.
I really tried.
Have another beer.
Hell of a try.
I really tried.
Quick needs his bed. Sadie's, I'm all hyped up on fucking maple syrup. Don't think I won't come at you, Chip.